All right. All right. I see internets. We are live once again. Now we're live on the YouTubes. All right. This works a lot better, I think. Holy moly. That took a hot minute and a half. But yeah. Holy cow. All right. We are in excellent condition according to the YouTubers. We got to wait for a couple more people to jump on.
We do apologize for the maintenance guys. We're having technical issues. Again, this is our first time doing this, so we're still learning. We're doing our best.
Technically not our first time because we used to stream it on YouTube all the time.
Oh yeah, on someone else's platform, which, you know, that turned out great, by the way. Yeah. It was fun.
I mean, it's not our fault that we all want to play in tournament all the time.
So let me go ahead and see if we're good. If I were just to go on the YouTube.net.
YouTube.net.
I have to sign out of this account. Oh, we're live! Yay!
No way. Team Gradelock doing a live video?
Hey, look, and it updated on our Discord server, too! That's crazy. I didn't do anything there.
Technically, it's a video.
No, it's a live stream.
Yeah.
You're a dirty liar there. You're a dirty, dirty liar.
If you guys don't know, Dan Banowski, he's our negative Nancy. Or Debbie Downer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See, Debbie Downer.
We didn't need Danny Downer.
Oh.
He begin with a D.
Oh. And what's up?
Hello, hello. Alright, it's still on. Yeah, I'm just checking lag speed. I might have to check bitrate.
Yeah, if you need to connect it to the LAN cable.
I did.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just taking playback speed.
Oh, that's fine.
Audio bitrate's good. Generating files is good. Headphones is good. Alright, we're good. Everything's good. Excellent.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna get the Bitly going.
Are you guys on Ron's store?
I just didn't know what table I was in. That's why.
Are you future back or what?
You can talk to peeps if they're here. There's only one person watching.
Another one, guys. We are technical difficulties. We're doing the best we can. So if you guys don't know, we're going to round 4 of the Legacy Cup. After this, round 5. Then after that, it's going to be top 8 again. Top 8 best players of the tournament going up against each other to get the big prize, the big trophy, and the big title, the champion among men at Legacy Cup. Again, guys, Legacy Cup is a seasonal event. Hopefully, we can see you guys every single Legacy Cup. If you guys want to enter, we have standard events for Legacy Cup. We have premium events for Legacy Cup. It's something that we're trying to build. Hopefully, you guys will join us for the next few Legacy Cup tournaments. Again, Legacy Cup is located at Silk Road Gaming, located in New York City. If you guys want to join us, there's more information on the Facebook group page, or if you want, feel free to message me, message Mustafa, message Evan Van Dunk. We'll be more than happy to answer you guys and to answer any questions. But again, we will have more Legacy Cup tournaments for you guys, and hopefully we can see you guys there. Or if not, see you guys on the live stream. It's fine. Sí. Mucho gusto.
Just promoting.
Deuces.
No deuces. How do I create a tweet? Boom.
Well, to be fair, none of us know how to make a tweet.
Premium time, baby.
Oh, premium time, baby.
His bus broke down.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Oh, Dwayne's bus broke down?
So wait,
The Nike bus broke down.
that means you can't make it in general?
No, he's gonna make it. He's waiting for another bus.
Oh.
But the bus he was originally getting here, he was about to get in trouble. He broke down.
Imagine that was the same
Alright,
bus that we took that had the engine light on.
So I could have won against Rollins. I could grind them and ghosties. But I have
6.
How's that?
What did the world do to you?
Oh, festival collection.
You'll be able to fuck someone up or something.
Oh, so that's what the.
Why am I
I'll-
Michelle's
I'll
mouth?
I'll make a new thumbnail. Y'all are making it real awkward. I'm trying to do the work here while we're live streaming at the same time.
Why?
I'm trying to be professional.
Why would you make that as a thumbnail? What did I do to
Did you
you?
get these back in the compilation? Or did that learn?
No, this is just for internet.
SP. Nope.
Nope.
SQ dash.
Nope.
Oh, Jake?
Oh, I already opened 5 packs. Jesus, that was fast. I forgot I only put 3.
No, I think he's playing instead still. I think it's 2-1, so he's staying.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, one trigger.
Please work. Please don't.
2-2. Yeah.
How do I post on Facebook again?
We're about to hit top 8 soon.
This one more.
Go on,
after
go on
this
our
one,
group
we have one
page.
more round.
Our group page?
Yep.
So I'm guessing you guys like break time.
No, we're live right now.
Oh, so?
We're live
Everyone
on
can
YouTube
hear,
because
everyone can hear what you're
Looking at
saying.
Henry's beautiful face.
Why is that a,
what is this?
What is this?
It's sponsored. What? Gosh darn it, YouTube.
Did Alphonsus do that?
Oh my god.
Did Alphonsus connect that to our channel?
Wait, what the heck?
God damn it.
What is that?
Do you want to know or do you want to just?
No,
I don't. I want to be oblivious, please.
Bad.
How do I create a post?
Bad.
Yes, for
Look
that.
at our page.
This is our page.
That's-
This is our page.
Yeah, now you're on our page.
Okay.
Now you're on. Make a post.
How do I do that?
Alex, do you need the printer now? Do you need the printer?
No.
Make a great post.
If you had like 4 of them,
Great post.
Oh wait.
like even like doing the math in my head.
Just give us a few minutes, guys. We are the tournament. They're also starting to set up premium. Yes, premium side events. It's not just standard.
Holy moly.
Well, what happened? The Wi-Fi just crashed?
Yes. The whole Wi-Fi crashed and Twitch just kind of exploded on us.
Just now?
No, not right now.
Oh, in general. Oh, in general, yeah.
It's just been like that almost some over here.
For some reason, it's not letting me create a post, right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It might just be the lag.
7.
No, we're good.
Right, Facebook itself.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh. So I don't know if anyone told you, today was locals for all of us, so you enter tournaments.
Yeah, I've heard. I heard you guys had multiple.
Locals.
Details.
Yeah, so
Multiple toilet locals.
yeah, I just those 2 scrubbed down watching you play digital for the rest of the day.
It's just how it's funny now. We basically was locals for us.
Alright.
Sweet pork buns.
Okay. Ask Dave. Dave, where's a good sweet pork bun place?
And where can I buy it in quantities?
Yeah, more specific. I actually don't know if they're places I like going for school.
No, don't say it to me.
All right.
Man,
Done.
my favorite
You mean
place
post?
is Chargers and golf.
Click here.
Oh man, I got a notification on Discord app. I wonder what it's for. Could be anything.
Because for some reason, even if you're in the admin on your page, you can't share the post.
That's stupid.
And then click share.
Ready?
See.
And then.
Kevin, anything premium?
Yeah,
You monster.
I'm 1-2. There's clearly no point to me staying in D.
Experience?
I think I've got enough experience with Bastions. Now it's time to try out premium.
That's why you gotta play Hexa Orb.
We weren't there the night we were doing 2-deck format. And the Bastions
All right. Good. I did all the socials. I'm a good boy. I'm a good influencer. Not really.
Wait, so you did Twitter?
Yes, I did
You
Twitter.
did Instagram?
I did not do Instagram.
You did TikTok?
No TikTok.
You did Twitch?
Yes.
You did
Pornhub?
No.
Facebook Live?
Facebook Live is Facebook. Why is it Facebook Live? Why is it
Facebook
two
Live.
separate things?
No, there is.
It is actually.
There is 2 things.
No! Don't say that, please.
No, we're not.
So much.
My
media.
brain.
So much media.
My brain has
platform.
just imploded.
Oh, that's
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello.
I'm taking an air
We're back.
We're back.
Welcome.
Again, we
Welcome
had technical issues, but hopefully we fixed it.
Yes. Welcome for everyone who is joining for the Legacy Cup Part 2.
Part 2.
Because, you know, Part 1 died on us.
We are going to round 4. Round 3 just ended. If you guys did not watch, round 3 we featured the match between two very competitive players, Mario versus Jose. Mario piloting Orphis and Jose piloting Bastion.
And in case that did not properly show, I will try to get the VOD live on YouTube at a later point in time. Because it actually was a very good game.
Yeah, it was a very good game.
And some very good commentary about it.
Very spicy triggers.
Yeah.
Very spicy triple drive, actually. I'm sorry. Jeez.
Boy, oh boy. So, actually, that's nice. We got to see, you know, a bit of mermaids, but we also got to see a bit of the new stuff to show that, you know, it's still competitively viable, even in this meta, which is nice.
And we also saw just a rogue deck.
Next round's up? Alright, next round's up. Let's go.
Next round's up.
Jose.
Vallejo, Bastion versus Bastion.
Oh god.
Bastion versus Bastion?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of expected this to happen.
Alright, I will be doing magic transition. Here we go! Pew!
I'll be surprised. You didn't see Bastion versus Bastion.
Surprised you haven't seen Merman versus Merman.
I was expecting that the whole day, actually. Just mermaids against mermaids.
I mean, you got one.
Yeah, but we should be seeing more, surprisingly.
I mean, not 26 players, it's a small sample size.
Stop being negative Nancy, okay?
Maybe not enough people just felt confident with the deck yet.
Try to be a Debbie upper, not Debbie down.
Yeah, you Londa upper.
I think it's 2 L's. Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah. Alright, excelente. Very good.
Alright,
I
guys.
hope you guys are ready for some Bastion on Bastion action.
Who can Bastion harder? Well,
Who can bash Jin harder?
first things first, guys. We have Vallejo, very well-known player in New York City, going up against Jose. We just saw Jose last round. They're both playing Bastion, but it really depends on what their build is. I'm pretty sure that both their builds shouldn't be the exact same. There should be some slight differences, but let's see who is
The Bastionist of them all.
or who can get grade 3s better.
That's also true. I will say that looks here on game 1, Vallejo is on grade 3 first, therefore he is getting the double Bastion play. Oh, sorry, the first Bastion.
And it's a
swing.
guaranteed Persona Red next turn. He's debating what he's going to discard.
Or if you should discard at all, which you should. You'd be a fool not to.
Of course. And again, it says before, and I said again, Fasado, even if you don't have any counterblast to countercharge, you still want that soul charge. Soul charging in Bastion is actually really necessary, especially if you're playing the order card, which you have the soul blast for. He ditched a
Heal trigger.
Heal trigger. Okay.
He's going right for that aggro.
Ooh. Which is not a bad idea, because honestly, guys, again, Bastion, they cannot do the grind game. That's one of Bastion's actually biggest downfalls. Oh, and he does get the soul charge. Ooh, he soul charged a Dark Strain Dragon.
Quite spicy. Alright, let's see how Jose will respond on the crackback. He does have 2 open counterblasts to work with, so he can choose to use Alden's skill if he does so here. However, being the Bastion player is a game about damage attrition. So by giving him more counterblast, that is just a larger response for Vallejo on his following turn.
Oh, of course. Alright, goes into Bastion. Which 3 is he going to reveal? Soul charging grade 3, Alden, and Alden. Alright, there's 2 Aldens back to back. Basic Alden play. Can he use a perk called Fasado? Yeah, yes, he does. Draw.
Draws those cards. You see he runs the Cockabeel, which is very nice, especially on the defensive plays.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Darkstrain. So
Ooh.
our questions from the previous rounds have been answered. He does indeed play the Darkstrain Dragon.
Yes.
he will be choosing to activate these skills for.
Oh, he's soul charging. Okay, so then I'm assuming he's not gonna activate Dark Strand's ability.
By the looks of it, no. However, by calling it onto the board, he would. It indicates that he would. So I'm of the proponent that he will. The problem is that he's pushing him from 0, so it'll be very awkward.
And he calls another one. Okay. Oh, so all right. So he soul charged one, called another one, and then he soul blasted for Dark Strand's ability. Okay. I don't really agree with that play. I understand he's trying to beef up his facade as much as possible, but I think it's just having another 15k booster is better than soul charging and only giving plus 10k. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
All right, he is opting to go for the rear guard here.
Oh.
He knows how detrimental that card can be on the following turn. Having a crit is no slouch.
Yes, because Vallejo having the Persona Ride is public. Everyone knows that he drove checker last turn, so he's guaranteed Persona Ride next turn. So that grade 3 can become a deadly rear guard attack next turn.
Especially if it has back-to-back crit on the restand.
Yes.
Very nice. Let's see how he responds. Will he choose to hard guard? It is a large number. He does not.
Does that?
Gets the soul charge and the counter charge. Ooh, soul charge is a front trigger.
That hurts.
Big hurt right there. All right.
Vanguard to
Most
Vanguard.
likely a no guard here, but we will see. Being at 0 damage. Yep.
Pete Power Guard.
Ooh,
and
a crit trigger.
Oh, so the facade does not restand.
No, no.
Jinx.
Vallejo going to 2 damage here. Alden now swinging in for 23,000. No, 28,000. No, 30,000. Numbers on top of numbers on top of numbers.
I see.
All right, that would be pushing Vallejo now to 3 damage. Let's see how he responds. He does have the Persona Ride here on the crackback at 3 damage, which is
the Persona Ride.
He does indeed, giving him more power, more aggression, as Bastion naturally does.
Is the auto working?
Bruce is bad. Team Best Girl? I do. And by the way, hello Team Best Girl. I know you. I have subscribed to you. So it is good to see a fellow YouTubers in the chat. Welcome, welcome.
Evan, why'd you do this?
Oh, there it is. I was wondering. I was like, I couldn't see that.
What? I already saw one.
But I look at other people's YouTube channels. I'm just saying. I like Vanguard content.
Anyways, now Vallejo's responding with his order card, giving +5 to Alden or Facade.
More than likely Fasado, I would think. Fasado being able to attack and then get power, then to be able to potentially restand and get more power on top of that, just makes a pressuring column, especially on a Persona Ride turn, and especially if you don't have a booster to respond to that. They are soul charging.
Soul charging in the power to, I'm assuming Fasado again.
I'm changing decks though.
And I made a couple of changes based on the last night.
Alright, Alden to his Bastion. How will Jose respond?
Responding potentially with a no guard. No, actually no. He would have to probably hard guard this. He's at 3 damage. Letting this through and potentially letting the Bastion in with a crit.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. So he did get the positive to Alden. He didn't get to Facade.
Of course. Like I said, Alden makes good numbers. Alden on a Persona Ride turn plus his ability plus the order card is very, very, very powerful.
There's a shadow power.
It just makes numbers. It makes good numbers. I would see no reason why not to. Fasado is nice, but like at this stage of the game, Vallejo has 3 open counterblasts. There'd be no reason why. Oh, sorry, 1 open counterblast, and it's just a cherry on top for him if you really wanted to go that route. Also, guys, we do have a little more background noise now, so just bear with us. We do have a little bit of a premium tournament happening now, which is nice. I do like seeing some premium, but that's a story for another day. We do have our standard match to be watching. So we have Bastion going in on Bastion. Bastion on Bastion violence.
It's like I never played it. And the one time I played it, I got my ass beat.
Let's see how Jose will guard here. Very, very pressuring columns, honestly. I gotta say. It's only 3 cards. It's just waste. It's only 3 cards, Henry.
Oh, he did Persona Rise this time.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 2 to pass right here.
Or Overture.
Because we're creating a 30 to 38 situation over here. 23 to 38, well 25 because of the skill, but it's still same amount of guard either way, so it is 2 to pass. Gets the draw. I see no reason why he would not put it on Vanguard. It's just free advantage. Okay, nope, he's gonna put it on the radar. Over trigger!
Didn't even matter because it still goes through.
Not matter!
Still goes through. Can you get a grade 3 on top of it?
He does!
GG's.
He does!
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not saying GG. This is actually really bad.
Very detrimental here for Jose. I don't see a situation in how he's going to survive this. I believe he gave the 100 million power to that Pasado, plus the fact that now both of his units have twin drive. This is not looking good for Jose.
This is a big push turn for Vallejo.
Gets another PG. That's just so much more advantage.
Another PG. Oh my word. So at this point, Vallejo, he's up by so much.
Up by, but Jose managed to survive, but let's see if it is enough. For those who cannot see, Vallejo is at 3 damage currently, so Jose will need to land at least 3 hits on the Vanguard to snag a victory for game 1. See if it's possible. I did not see, but I did believe the Persona route. And where is he going to get plus 10 from his grade 3 skill? He chooses. Most likely Alden? It is Alden. Alright, so Alden will now be potentially swinging in for 38 by himself. Most likely will do Dark Strain skill.
Yeah, he has to.
Double Alden, okay. Counterblast 2, he's going to most likely call, surprising, a grade 3, draw cards, surprising.
This is his final turn, he has to push.
He draw PG, so that's nice. That's going to be nice on the crackback if he survives. Alright, I'm assuming 10k once again to Alden. Shocker. Question is, which Alden this time? Alright, other Alden. Yes? Yes, other Alden. Okay. So Alden has 10k and Alden has 10k.
Yes.
What's the difference?
One has Masada's booster. Oh, he plays the order card.
And the order card, triple drive on top of that.
I feel like I see it, them play the order card once every turn.
So
they always draw into
dirty
it.
power.
You mean Horn 9-1?
I was playing you one.
Oh, okay.
This is awkward, very awkward
I didn't
game.
expect to win down.
Calling the thick witch.
Then activate Dark Strain's ability. Everybody's going to be having boost. He pushes in. So we're looking at here, currently by himself, 28, 38 plus a boost. 40k plus 15. 40k plus 15 is 55 going in at the Vanguard.
So I'm like, oh yeah?
Oh, this
He never sees someone KO.
Yeah, you didn't say the combo?
I guess he might.
I'm sorry, the plane killed you.
Oh, God.
Like I don't know like any card for him is
No guards. Pushes him to 4.
Okay, no trigger.
We did see a PG. Most likely Vallejo will respond with.
Someone order dumplings?
Where am
For those at home, no, we did not order dumplings.
I kind of wish I did.
Yeah, me too. I'm in a dumpling mood. For those who don't know, we're in Chinatown, and a lot of good food here.
Yes.
Also, 6 people watching. Hello, hello. If you're from Twitch, we apologize. Twitch was being very mean to us for some reason.
Drive checks, grade 3. 2 grade 3s and a bastion. Okay, that's not looking too
Wait,
good.
2 grade 3s and a bastion?
Yes.
That's 3 grade 3s.
Yes, basically. I mean, So basically, if Jose does live, he can Persona right next turn.
All right.
But it's not looking
Not looking
too
good
good.
at 5 damage, especially on a Bastion swing. That was a hard guard here. Oh, nope. Potentially getting more power because he does have an additional 10k from the restand. So you're looking at 28, 38, 48, 58 to Vanguard. No, 63 because Alden once again receives plus 5,000 power. Ooh. Team Generations, love the stream and commentary. Super awesome you guys are doing this. A few of us will aim to make the next event for sure. Thank you very much, Team Generations. That is very, very kind words. Team Generations, hope you guys are doing well as well. For everyone who is watching from the YouTube space, welcome, welcome.
Again, guys, this is Legacy Cup being held at Silk Road Gaming in New York City. At the moment, it is a seasonal event. We will definitely keep streaming more Legacy Cup tournaments for you guys. And hopefully, who knows, maybe later in the future, you can join us at the Legacy Cup tournaments. Big prize, big trophy, big name, champion among men in the Legacy Cup.
Trophy and everything, guys. Like, no joke. Actual trophy. It looks sick.
Oh, calling the full board.
Has
And
the order as well.
You see the order card being played
I'm
every single turn.
Gonna be honest, ladies and gentlemen, this is looking writing on the wall for Jose over here. Vallejo has just so much advantage now. He has double Aldens on board. Dark Strain is live. It is just wombo combo on top of wombo combo. It is looking very, very hard for him to climb back. But anything's possible in Vanguard. Jose, I do not believe has checked his over trigger yet, so that is a possible out to this state.
Yeah, it's true.
Devlin Cassidy, love always seeing in-person matches. And things are coming back to normal for real, for real. Absolutely. We are glad to be doing this, guys. Not just for the fact that it's about, you know, a tournament or whatever, but yes, we are, you know, for real life events, streaming, live stream, that's always nice for, you know, Discord and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, live streaming events, it's always fun. It's enjoyable. Seeing people you haven't seen in a long time. Seeing matches like this, although it being the Bastion and Bastion mirror, you know, it is something to look forward to, you know?
Oh, well, I'm looking forward to seeing Bastion against Leonard.
But Devlin, thank you very much for your kind words. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everyone's having a good evening, a good morning, a good afternoon from wherever you're watching today in the global sphere of Vanguard.
And Vallejo takes game one.
Jumps like that, as I was saying the niceties.
Again, Vallejo had a very strong turn with that.
With that over trigger?
Yeah, one draw trigger, then over trigger, and a grade 3 on top of it.
It was writing on the wall.
It was just a really strong turn. It was too much for Jose. Now, at this point, I feel like they're both playing the same exact build.
I agree. They both seem to have a very similar playstyle going into it. And you can see, too, the deck builds themselves. I mean, yes, albeit, if we're talking about Bastion v Bastion, it is relatively samey. But there, you could see in both decks, they had a little bit of differences. They were both playing draw triggers. I myself have not seen as many Bastion players play draw triggers lately. Okay. We did see the Dragon Grade 3 as well from DBTO2, a new tech I haven't personally seen. I've seen more people opt for things like Refuerzos, which is the one that boosts. I haven't seen that personally from either one of them, but possibly something that we could see. So yeah, Bastion itself, while it's a very mainstream deck with some cards, there are other cards that you can splash in and run some sort of flexibility.
Yeah, no Lepisto. They're both playing the Grade 3 that gets a crit on Persona return. Yeah. Honestly, looks like they're both playing the same exact deck. So I guess it just comes down to...
Maybe they're in cohorts with one another, but are forced to play against one another now. The tragedy!
Yes, no one is safe in the tournament. It doesn't matter. You might be paired against your friend, your teammate.
And that was the majority of our friends coming in today, just to come and play a locals.
Yes.
Oh, we have 9 people watching. Oh my gosh, this is so humbling.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank you so much for watching and tuning in, guys. We are trying to bring as much commentary as we can. We're going to try and stream this entire tournament, round 4, round 5, then top 8 cut, going into finals. Bring you guys.
We're going to have interviews, deck profiles, and more.
Oh yes, of course, guys. Oh, someone liked it too. Thank you so much for liking the stream, guys. If you do enjoy this style of content, yeah, leave a like. It does help the channel actually greatly. We do appreciate that.
Oh, and a huge shout out to a friend of ours, a deep friend of ours, whose birthday just passed. Gary,
Yo,
how old are you now?
29?
Jeez, Gary. I knew you for how long now?
Like a few years.
I think when you were like 26, that's when I first met you. Yeah, like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, 2018.
Yeah, 'cause I met you when I was 29. Damn, I'm old.
Another like, yes! Another like! We got another like on the live stream. They like us, Henry. They like us.
I hope so. That means I'm doing something good in life.
You know, Charles the same age as
Literally
me.
just like fine.
Oh, that's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
My battery for my laptop is running real low. I'm just gonna plug it in real quick. If you want to give some solo commentary for a quick moment, guys, I will be back just in a hot minute while we get this Bastion action on.
Alright, guys. So, of course, Jose is going to go first this turn. Honestly, I think the biggest difference is who's going to Persona Red first, who's going to use their order card first that gives them triple drive, and who's going to hit the order card. Again, I honestly think they're both playing the same exact build. It looks really the same. Let's just see who it favors more. But honestly, like I said, last game they both hit back-to-back Persona Ride and back-to-back order cards. It's crazy. Alright, no trigger. Jose hit a defensive trigger, but it's not gonna be used. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Another factor. Who's gonna superior ride a non-trigger? Who's gonna superior ride an actual
the
grade
Bastion
3?
curse. Who's
Yes.
will lift the Bastion
Who's gonna break
curse
the curse?
Well, let's see. Jose is going first in this instance, so he won't get that first grade 3
Oh,
Bastion
he
play.
gets the best grade 3.
Well, the best grade 3, in my opinion, Henry, if we're being honest, is 2 Counterblast Alden, no scope.
But clearly, he doesn't have the 2 counterblast, so Fasado at the moment is actually the best pick.
Very true, very true.
Because even if Fasado hits, he still gets the soul charge, and the soul charge is very, very important for Bastion.
Devlin is asking, what do you guys think becomes the next top 3 decks in D when set 3 drops, and how does Lyrical impact the meta? So, we were actually discussing this earlier today. So when set 3 drops, obviously we still think we still think Bruce is going to be one of the top contenders. Bastion, in my opinion, falls out a little bit. Top 3, it's kind of hard to say. If I have to put my money on something, I will of course put it on Bastion because it is a pretty consistent deck. But in our playtesting, Cat Girls are still good, even DBT03.
Leonard, I think, still a very strong deck.
Yeah.
What is that?
And if I could add an extra spice, what is that? That's Refuerzos. That's Refuerzos.
God.
The other grade 3, the one on Persona Right, gets boost. But if I could put in one extra deck, if it's not Bastion, and if it's not Bruce, and if it's not Lorinal, which is Cat Girls, my money, if I'm being honest, is what's his face? He's the new Dark States unit.
Oh, I forgot his name.
Greedon. I think Greedon has a lot of potential. I think Greedon is like really powerful,
Yeah,
and not a lot of people will see it coming.
Greedon breaks the game, basically.
Absolutely. I would want to put my money on Greedon. I have high expectations for that deck. I think it's amazing. Anyway, sorry, enough of my rambling there. Going back to the game here, you see Jose getting on to his first grade 3 Bastion ride, assuming dominating his board right now with his Alden. His
Question is, does he have the order card?
he would have to play the Counterblast in order to do that.
He
This
has
is the Dark
Counterblast.
Strain Dragon.
Ooh, is he really gonna call a full board in Darkstream?
With only 2 in soul, it might be awkward, but I do
Again,
see a
guys,
grade
like I
3 there.
said, that's how important Fasado is. Oh no, he put the grade 3 in soul plus 10k to Alden,
We'll link up.
and then he soul backs forward Darkstream. Okay, alright, he's pushing.
Alright, for those who cannot see, Vallejo is currently at 1 damage.
Sentinel break.
Man, talking about Greedon, actually, I'm really excited for Greedon, sorry. Okay, nope.
No trigger.
Vallejo does take the damage, there's no guards on the Bastion swing. Oh! So they both play Refuerzos, and a double grade 3 on that. He goes to 3 damage here. Jose choosing to use possibly Alden's skill. He will get the plus 10k, plus an additional 5k, putting his Alden at 35,000 power. Very good play there.
Plus 10, plus 1 drive. We'll swing at the Vanguard.
Does it have the
I have.
reset?
Yes.
And Fasado the Vanguard.
We'll get it.
Now, if I were Vallejo, I believe this is the one I do not want to hit because it will mitigate resources for Jose on the following turn and allow for lot less optimal plays.
Oh, let's take it.
He does take it.
And loses the
damage.
perfect card.
And a Soul Charger on top of that. Very nice for Jose on his following turn. He just takes it, goes right to 5 damage, I believe.
Does Vallejo not have the hand to guard?
It's very it could possibly be.
He just hit a defensive draw trigger.
Mirrors tend to be like that. A lot of grade 3s in hand. So therefore you can't guard as optimally as you'd like. But that just means that he might have a stronger hand on the crackback. We will see now. Reveals those 3 grade 3s, gets his draw, calls down that Alden, using the skill.
Pretty standard.
You will draw 2 here. Double trigger.
And then plays the order card.
Now the question is, will he keep Refuerzos in the front row or keep it in the back row for a Posado push?
Oh, it's going all out.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm in Vallejo's position, I'm at currently 45 damage, and I'm staring down a Persona Ride turn on the following turn. You saw what he drove checked. He's gonna have to try and push real hard here.
Jose has 3 cards.
Nope, he promotes Posado and puts Refuerzos in the back row. So we're gonna have some. Oh, plays the order card. Oh, we have Bastion on Bastion violence happening now.
I told you guys.
The full combo is now live. Double Alden as well on top of it. Triple drive, +5 draw. Oh, all the goodness. He's gonna put that grade 3 into Soul, possibly. Might pump up that Posado. Or Alden, potentially. I would more than likely guess the Alden. The Alden has higher chances of making magic numbers. Goes for it. Oh, puts it on the Posado. Still good. Gives him more resources to use on the following turn. Another one! Once again on Posado! Pumping plus 20k now on Posado. Oh boy.
The question is, does Jose have a perfect card for that twice?
So that is currently 23, 33, 35k at the Vanguard that is asking for half the amount of shield there. I believe a 25k shield minimum.
That's alright. I just need a dish for.
Let's see how Jose responds here. He has to think of not suboptimal. My apologies. Optimal guarding potential here. Obviously, that is gonna ask. That one card is asking for a lot of cards in my hand. However, I do not see Vallejo having any boosters currently. So therefore, I would think that this would be one of the more optimal ones to take. Uses the effect, soul charges and counter charges. He soul charges that crit. Bastion only swinging in for 25 here. Oh no, 15. My apologies.
Yep. He did not Persona Ride.
He did not Persona Ride. That's true.
They did do the order card.
See Jose currently looking at that PG here, thinking if he wants to go with it.
It does perfect guard. All right.
First check. Second check. Third check. No trigger to be had, but a PG, 2 grade 3s. He will activate the skill. Restand. And Alden is going to be swinging in now. If I were Jose, I would. Okay, never mind. He's just going to PG that one. Okay, Henry, here we go. Does he have that Persona Ride? Yes, he should.
Yeah, he drove
saw it on the
check
drove
last
check. Gets that Persona Ride.
Question, does he also have the order card?
He has the Refuerzos. So that means that is a booster now. He has the dragon as well. He has set up for Dark Strain. This is looking like a very, very good push turn here for Jose.
Oh, God.
Vallejo does have
is active.
Vallejo does have an optimal amount of cards in his hand, so there is a lot of guard potential there. We did see him check a PG. We'll see if that's enough. Alden swings in here, boosted by Refuerzos. 18, 28, 28 plus an additional 15.
Oh, Jose only has 2 cards in hand.
He's going all out. This is his push turn. It's now or never. Alright, that's 33. Still not enough. There we go. That is just enough. 48k.
Bastion the Bastion.
no guards this, most likely.
Next, call Percival.
Nope, he's checking for triggers.
Counterblast. Discard. Yeah. Excel. Why? Draw. Next. Whatever. I'll hit you there.
PG's, the Vanguard swing. A PG and a front trigger. That is not a grade 3. That is not a restand. So most likely a PG here.
That actually worked out in Vallejo's favor.
Oh my goodness.
That actually worked out in Vallejo's favor.
There was no grade 3 to be had. And a Persona ride.
I'm so sorry, but I think this is it.
Oh, look who's in the comments. Look who's in the comments. It's an...
That's a legend.
Who is it? Austin Vanguard?
Where's the bag?
No, it's our friend Dual Legend.
The legend!
I don't even know who Dual Legend is. Who's Dual Legend?
He's an OG for our channel.
Yeah, you've been with us for years.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Dual Legend.
The legend.
Good to see you.
Premium boys.
Hope you're okay in Canada land. And the shake, the extend.
Yes, 2-0.
Jose did not have enough, and that is a 2-0 sweep.
2-0 sweep. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that game was not in Jose's favor. It was definitely in Vallejo's. Again, it looks like they're both playing the same exact build. It just came down to who actually hit a better drop check.
Absolutely.
Again, Jose not getting a grade 3 actually cucked him. Actually destroyed him.
That's crazy. But he's only going into round 4 with 1 loss, so I think if he can still successfully make 1 win, that's still a top cut. Vallejo, though, with this, I believe, only being 5 rounds today, managing to at least secure top spot here will probably give him a top cut potential.
Guaranteed top 8 cut.
All right. Yes, Husky Lion, the luck. And then Dual Legend. What's up, man? Great to see you guys on a trip back week after being voice actors. Oh, that's so nice. Excellent to hear that. All right, guys. Let's get our faces. Let's get commentator back on for you. Lovely. Holy moly, what a game. What games in general, a lot of good games today. Some of them, unfortunately, we couldn't see. The last round kind of was very awkward for us.
Yes.
I'll try to get the vibe going for that, though. But for those who are tuning in, hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome.
To the Legacy Cup here held at Silk Road Gaming here in New York. And we got some nice card fight action happening for you guys today. We got a little noise happening a bit in the background because we do have a bit of a premium match going on, premium tournament happening right now.
It's not only standard.
On top of our standard event, yes. So guys, if you are in the New York City area for whatever reason, drop by Silk Road Gaming. Super generous people, super nice people, wonderful environment here. And of course, if you're ever interested in participating in these tournaments, Legacy Cup, here, Silk Road Gaming. We will be trying to do seasonal events. Me, of course, as well as Henry, trying to commentate and provide you guys with as much of this wonderful content as we possibly can.
Of course. And if you guys want to ask any questions, feel free to message myself, message Mustafa, Evan, or the owners of the Silk Road Gaming on Facebook, and we'll be more than happy to answer.
Yeah. So far, obviously in the YouTube space, we've only seen Bastion, but we actually have seen a few pretty good, interesting matches, I'd say, in the Twitch space. We've seen Lyrical Melody shenanigans. We have seen Orphist shenanigans as well. We have seen the 18k base Stoicheia common card being used today. Don't know how well the gentleman is doing, but it was definitely a fun match to watch and something I might be able to highlight on the channel as well at a later point in time.
Maybe. Hopefully we can ask him for a deck profile. If he's available for it. But yes, so we have one more round. After that, it is going to be top 8. Top 8, I think they're also getting a prize, I think. I'm not too sure.
I believe so. Top 8 does get cut prize.
Yes.
So all those goodies, always wonderful to see.
Yes.
Everybody, I hope you guys are doing well, of course. Hope everybody's doing good. It's nice to actually see everybody physically.
Yes. We're all here at the Silk Road Gaming, and of course, yes, we're all being safe. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are asking that, or are thinking that, questioning, oh, why are me and John not wearing masks? Well, everyone here is vaccinated. Everyone here is wearing a mask. At the moment, we're not wearing masks because we're commentating. But yes, don't worry about it. It's a very safe location. They're taking all the precautions, clean space, everything.
Yep.
So again, guys, if you guys are interested in any future events at Legacy Cup, highly recommend to come. Big prize, big trophy, and big title, champion among men, among Legacy Cup.
And of course, guys, if there is anything that interests you when it comes to card-wise, from anything that you see here today, please do not be afraid to use our TCG player link in the description down below, as it does help the channel, and we greatly appreciate it.
Yes, well, helps the channel, helps me. But got you. Check out Vallejo's Twitch, YouTube channel as well, Limited Knowledge. And yeah, so what would you say for the tournament?
So far, we've definitely seen a diversity of decks. You know, obviously, you know, Bastion being one of the higher contentions, but that's not to say that, you know, there haven't been a lot of other decks that have not been performing well. It is Bermuda Triangle opening weekend. We have seen a variety of different decks. Lorno, of course, being the most dominant. I hear AlphonZeus, actually, the AlphonZeus is doing quite well with Lorno in the tournament currently.
It's a good deck.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, should I see if he's available? Maybe talk about his experience so far in the tournament?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bring him
For those, I'll try to get Alphonsus. Dave, you have a hot minute maybe to say hi to Dual Legend and maybe a couple other people on the stream? All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring Alphonsus to talk a little bit about some lyrical action. But, of course, I have good old Dave, summon back in. Chrono Dave. You love him. You know him. Come on in, buddy.
Chrono Dave, Nujitsu Dave.
Ninjutsu Dave, that was very short-lived. I really tried Murakumo, and I think I did pretty well. I did misread cards, so you know something. But you know what? Oh god, dude, it was a good game, but I just
I just lost 2-0 to Nightmare Dolls. It's
I lost.
scary out here in these streets.
I lost.
Yeah. Christian. That's our fellow teammate from Legacy, Christian, all the way down from Virginia. Came
You got it. What were you playing?
Melody.
Oh.
I mean,
The one
I
card
can't play
that doesn't
defense.
have a G card that doesn't interact during your opponent's turn?
Actually, it does. I can spirit call cards, pop off all harmony skills, and I can do searches to deck them during their battle phase. So I can still enter.
You gotta stop the Leslie.
I can play Big Belly and just use the Armadillo and do like 8 cards. You're right. I'm sorry.
oh man, Dual Legend, nice meeting the voice actor of Vegeta. Nice. But no, like, yeah, right. How was the last round? I unfortunately couldn't see because I was getting my ass whipped by gold.
Last one was, like I said, Bastion vs. Bastion mirror match. Both decks look very similar. To be honest, I expected the Bastion to do very well. Bastion's still a very strong deck in the current meta. And hopefully we might see other decks as well. Maybe an Orphis, maybe a Zorga.
Oh no, Zorga's not happening. You're not gonna see a Zorga deck. That deck was
But my predictions at the moment, top 8, we're going to see Bastion,
Laura, no, whatever her name is.
maybe Clarissa.
Actually, Alphonse I think is undefeated so far.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I really hope so.
So those three, I think the rogue. Mario is playing Orphis, and if he, because oh no, Jose just lost. So
Is Nick still undefeated?
I believe so. He was undefeated going into round 3.
And was he playing?
he's going back.
Alphonsus is coming down, boys.
Orphis.
Oh, Orphis.
Orphis best deck.
Oh, Orphis is a strong rogue. I didn't really think about that.
Orphis honestly is a really strong meta, a really strong roll deck. Just for the fact that it can replenish his board, make huge numbers, and still keep a hand.
Yep. Oh,
Healthy and diverse.
you're back. Oh, am I leaving?
Was that no cap? Okay.
No cap.
No cap?
No cap. No cap.
$100.
Man, like honestly, yeah, but those are very like really strong decks in this current format. Like I think there's I don't think there were that many Bruce players I saw upstairs though. I think we saw.
Yeah, actually, I kind of noticed that. I didn't see too many Bruce or Leonard players upstairs. Actually.
Other than the one that we had on stream, but like you didn't see too many. I saw a lot of Lyrical, a lot of Bastion, and then the Orphis, and then the one Blue Boy, the one Blue Boy deck. Other than that, like this format is it's pretty diverse. Like especially the lyrical set's really adding a strong diversity to the pool. Which
See, guys, a lot of you guys kept saying, standard is very boring, very stale. No, it's only getting better. Just wait for more support. Standard is becoming more diverse. Standard is becoming. We just got a new clan. Just give Standard a chance. I think Standard got more fun, to be honest.
I think Set 3 is coming out, what, next month?
December.
Guys, I'm
December.
telling you, greed on. It's all gonna be that greed on.
Oh,
It's all be about that greed on.
Greed on decks. You're going to be seeing a flagship, and then we're going to be seeing Meteor.
Flagberg, yeah, Flagberg too.
Flagberg.
Fantastic.
And then the Meteor deck.
Yeah, they took away my love for Nordlinger because they said I couldn't play 12 crit like a degenerate.
Look who's here, ladies and gentlemen.
The AlphonZeus
leave
of
it
Team
at
Gradelock. No, you stay there.
What?
I'm gonna get up. 'Cause I'm actually getting
Gradelock,
the
guys.
Holy Alphonsus of Team Gradelock. Oh my god, it's been so long.
Oh my god, how you guys doing? Shame on the YouTubies. Oh wow.
Yeah, Twitch was being really awkward with us. For
Really?
whatever reason, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't
Well,
know.
hey, YouTube's always consistent with
Yeah,
that.
for some reason,
very-
it's just really consistent.
Very comfortable with YouTube, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, that's just our space, you know.
Yeah.
God.
Anyway, Alphonsus, how's your tournament experience? been so far?
X1 right now.
Hey, nice.
I won-
Okay, good.
I won against Kevin Jones's Bastion. Then I lost against Mods. He just, of course, punched me in the face too hard. I won the pair down. I won the pair down against Jason Lee. As I say, game 1, I double healed on 6, and then game 2 to pass my first check was the over trigger. Then round 3, round 4, I faced against Chris Lou's Bastion. And game 1, I was able to crit him early and just control push him there. Game 2, I didn't have much of a board, so he was pushing me in with Alden and Sato. Game 3, it just came to alright. I had the grade 3 order, so I was just like, okay, restand 4 cards that flip down, and so I have plus 40 on here, 64. And then, yeah.
Sentinel restrict and multi attack. It's just
Yeah.
so dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, and could get a crit too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so
And
dirty.
you're playing Laurenel today, right?
Yeah, Laurel.
So how's it been treating you overall? Like, what's your take on it?
This is the first run ever, so
It's going blind.
I know, this
Extra
is
one,
blind.
you know, it's pretty good.
Yeah, this is a crazy blind run so far. So, because I think my opponent Bastion in the last round, he didn't realize that it was a Sentinel restriction. Because he was about to start PG, I was like, I'm sorry.
Read your cards, guys.
Yeah,
Read your
I was
cards.
just like-
Very important.
It's like there. I was having a mental image of myself, which am I gonna pull? Whichever LSR I pull in my case, and I'll just build that deck and run it.
What great logic.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he pulled the LSR Laurenel.
Yeah, pull my.
Oh my god,
Could
he
have
pulled.
been Willista.
Oh, he pulled the
Could've
also
been
for
Melissa.
Lista.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right? I was gonna run gems, and I was like, all right, let's see how bad this is, and I'm like,
Bro, I was opening the case during helping out Mods and Alex out, and I was reading. I'm like, oh, you know, the gem deck was cool. I didn't know what the grade 3 did. I didn't pull it. I didn't pull any of it. I opened like 10 boxes, and spoiler, it's not a good deck. It's not a good deck. I don't understand. Why do you mill 5? Why do you have to mill the 5?
Because you have to pay cost for your skills.
But why do you have to mill 5?
Because you need to do stuff.
But
to
what?
Gain your cards.
But if you don't see anything in there, you just milled 5 triggers.
yeah, let me get my phone. I actually got it.
Oh boy. Oh, he was in and he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me get my phone real quick, 'cause I got it.
You'll be back.
Okay.
You'll be back. I am just a phantom here. You cannot see me.
Yes, very. I can see you on the camera. You cannot see you at all. But no, honestly, so far I'm talking to myself.
It looks like that, but I'm here.
So yes.
So yes, awkward person that's conveniently next to me.
But no, overall takes that what I've seen so far is that, and especially talking with Henry, definitely over. Oh no, he never left it off. Ooh.
Yeah.
But no, what's it go?
This is the part of the video.
But no, are we gonna do a video to video Inception
That's
type
video
thing?
type stuff.
Video
Oh my God.
Inception, yeah. So yeah, we wrapped up round 4. I'm not sure how Baldwin did or what Mods' status is. I'm still X1.
I'm pretty sure Mods is still X1.
Still X1.
Okay, cool.
Pretty sure I didn't actually know.
So we have
what
a few people from
Yeah.
Gradelock that are actually.
Yeah.
That's great.
So we're gonna also, as you guys are from the future, go back in time as you see your Twitch chat messages
Oh my
over
God.
here.
Streamception or
Oh
YouTubeception.
god.
Yeah, YouTube
That is
Inception.
way too much for
Yeah.
my mind to handle.
Oh my god.
Oh god. But no, definitely Orpheus is still strong.
Orpheus is meta.
I think Rogue Force is just really good rogue.
Yeah.
Because
Just push in. You just
Yeah.
push.
yeah, just because you could build free rear guards, and the fact that the new support, it just let you draw more cards. I just think it's just too good to not think it's good.
It's
Good enough to pass up.
It becomes like a turn 2, turn 3 shenanigan and just.
Oh yes, yeah. Now they have a grade 2 game, especially if they have a grade 2 game.
Yeah, they got a grade 2
Yeah.
game.
Oh god, it's insane. Just being able to
It's
push in, like be able to push your opponent to 4 damage, and then you could just be sitting pretty at 0.
The grade 2 game is insanely
It's,
strong.
it's very good, and then just being able to like, I don't know, do they still play Recharger and like any shield-based cards, or do they take them all out now?
They might have sacrificed it.
I don't think they do. No.
Yeah.
This is the stream
Okay.
live, guys. See you after round 5. Bye, vlog. Oh.
Okay. But no, like, yeah, like even then, just having a really strong grade 2 game, having a very consistent grade 3 turns, like, yeah, it sucks if you don't get the persona right, but nonetheless, like your set order is either, I think you still play the retire one, you still play the draw one, and then you have a new one that just creates a free token. For I don't know, is it a
For
counter
Soul
blast?
Blast?
Is it for a
Soul
Soul Blast or a counter blast?
For what?
The grade 2 order.
The
for
new order for Orphis.
Bastion?
No, Orphis.
Orphis,
Orphis.
I think it's just free.
I think if it's just free. Oh,
That's so crazy.
Okay, Husky Lion says, the diversity in decks in set 3 are still favored for Bastion, Bruce, Greedon, and Prison, with a few outliers, Orphis and Lyrical mostly. The remaining decks just get pushed out of the meta.
Interesting.
I am a fan of Greedon, though. I am just personally saying. I think that not only does Greedon look dapper as fudge, but like, holy moly. Restanding Vanguard, soul charging potential.
7
pressure on pressure.
damage.
7 damage!
You lose at 7 damage.
Yeah, it's like I changed the rules, boys.
It's like I heal on 5, right? I'm at 6. No.
That's the thing, but the one thing though is that I would say that the deck still has a very big like other flaw that like Barrow does, which is you need to play soul trapping cards, which we need to see more in actual play. But even then, just being able to take a 7 damage is way too good, way too good to pass up right now.
I think they probably saw Angel Feathers and like, oh, there's 7 damage, is cute. I guess we can do it again in standard, right? Like,
And for Story Chaos, unfortunately, like Flag is gonna be the one carrying us. Woo!
I still believe in it.
Zorga, I think what they
Zorga definitely
game.
Yeah, the Zorga, your grade 2 game is definitely gonna be stronger, but like again, we need to see more in play, more in practice to see what happens there.
Yeah.
I really just want to not play 12 orders anymore. I'd really like to play just 9 to 10, be normal, be balanced, but no. But no. But no. So any other thoughts after set 3? What do you think?
After set 3, I think because unless you get something that shakes up besides Greedon, because I know Bruce and Bastion, like the new support that they got is just like, all right, obviously there's more offense capability for Bastion. I'm not sure if people can even run the defensive cards anymore. Bruce.
Not saying the other decks aren't good, just support has been lackluster comparatively. I agree to an extent, absolutely. Like I'll be honest, like I love Overdress, right? I think Overdress is amazing, but compared to other cards, you can definitely see a lackluster support thereof.
I'll be hyped to see like we'll get 2 sets a year now.
Oh god,
for Lyrical, yeah.
2 cases a
Well,
year.
Willista's gonna need it.
Willista's gonna need the entirety of the
gonna
case.
need the whole set.
Need the entire
Willista's
set.
gonna need the whole set, my
Hey,
guy.
imagine everyone's getting Ruby, but then your Ruby just becomes like tokens on play.
They need a 3rd gem that says I count either or. That literally, they just need another gem. But no, actually they need a lot of things. We're not gonna talk about that right now.
So Willista's probably gonna get something really good. Like I still have yet to write the article on it. Oh god.
Oh no, like Laurel, like I don't know, like I really hope Laurel gets a good amount, but not too much to push it. Like
give
to
us
be...
like some grade 1 song orders. Like let us bounce stuff back to their hand or like.
I think they're gonna be.
Make them counter blast or something. Like I don't know.
What?
Like stun them, I guess. Like
No,
mess with their resources.
That is a whole different deck right there. That's a whole different idea right there.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, it is possible. I mean, it's just nice to see, I guess, them exploring a few more things. Because one thing's for sure, right, is that I believe I said something like this earlier in the Twitch stream, where it's like it's nice that when it comes to like the meta's fine right now, right?
Yeah.
Or the meta was for Overdress was very stable.
Yeah. But
seeing all of these new different types of lyrical decks, whether it be something like White Wings or Black Wings, whether it be Clarissa, whether it be Lorna, You know, it's like it's I don't know. There's just something about it that's like reinvigorating what I thought was like kind of a very stale meta for a while.
It's because there just wasn't any changes, and like Husky Lion's right. I pray personally that Magnolia gets busted support.
Magnolia needs like the most cracked stuff.
He needs cracked support in set 4.
What's like
give it Bruce levels of love, seriously.
Like literally just give them a Leonard.
Give Magnolia when you're in Final Rush. Okay,
or just
that's how you make Magnolia good.
I think Magnolia will get something like swing. If it doesn't hit, I get to retire one of my rear guards, call rear guard from the bottom.
Not even that. It's just like
Why is it that the skill is when you persona ride?
I don't know.
Like
man.
you're just detrimentally making the deck bad by making an inherent mechanic, whereas something like Bastion doesn't even need that.
Exactly.
You know?
I have a card that guarantees persona ride every turn.
See, not even that. Like, I'd rather have a grade 2. Like, what's it called? The grade 2 that they got in set 2. The one that calls the card and drops on. That gives the ability. That was a good card.
Wait, I got a brilliant idea for Magnolia. When you are in Final Rush, choose 3 of your opponent's rear guards. Choose 3 of your opponent's rear guards and put them in the prison.
That is not. No, you're not doing.
Bruce gets everything, so give Magnolia everything. It's that simple.
Magnolia just needs a card that, like a rear guard that says when it attacks, if you have X amount of rear guards, just counter charge and draw a card. That's it.
Oh yeah, go draw power.
Like, let's be real. No, counter charge, draw a card. That is it. That's all I'm saying. They need that. They can't guard. They need a formed a way to manage resources. Like, it's ridiculous.
Sweet.
Other than that, like, what is it? The only other good card, in my opinion, they got in set 2 was the freaking elephant.
Yeah, the elephant.
The elephant was pretty cool, yeah.
But like to say that was one of their better cards, the triple was nice though. It's like it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Kuki is the only strong card right now. Kusi. If I remember, I think that's a grade 2, right?
I believe that's the grade 2 actually.
Yeah.
Kusi?
Yeah, Kusi.
Yeah.
But even then, it's just like Maggie needs so
Maggie needs a
much.
lot of love, dude. Maggie.
A lot of love.
Okay, if we're being honest, you know, I have been looking at set 3 Maggie. It's still not enough.
Yeah.
It's still not enough. Come set 4, it'll be interesting to see because I know set 4 we're definitely getting the cross strides. Look, man,
I personally
just give everything to Maggie.
Like
just give it all. It doesn't matter if they're on Maggie. It doesn't matter if they're on this. They can do whatever. They've earned it, man. They freaking earned it.
Seriously, like you literally upstairs, someone had to ride Big Blue Boy in order to quote unquote make Maggie good, even though he wasn't even playing Maggie.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
There's like no persona right for me.
But like what is it called? Set 4, like that new grade 3 needs just it's the grade 1 15K. That's Kusi.
Yes, that's right.
That
Festival
is,
collection.
Yeah,
that one's really good.
That is a good
That
card.
one's really
You're
good.
right. That is a very good card. That is a 15K grade.
We don't know
1.
names, guys.
Yeah.
We just know, it's that grade 2 that does this. Or, no, it's that grade 1 with that skill.
Yeah, I know the card effects. I just don't know their names because I'm bad with names.
And then again, we're also bad with reading.
That's true,
Yeah,
That's very
if only the ghost here is like, okay, you can watch an open rear guard circle. Why is it only open front? Rear guard circle.
Oh my God. Literally, the new stuff needs to just be like Magnolia. Magnolia gets cool. You have an open rear guard circle. Choose card, drop zone, call it a rear guard. And then that card can attack with backward. And
No, just give them the Maggie skill and they don't have to persona. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Or no, fuck it. No, give him Final Rush. Give them Prison. Give them Bastion skill. I don't care what they
watch like.
Give it to Maggie and give it to Eugene. Okay? I'm only asking like Eugene's still best deck. Please, Eugene best deck.
Like I know I'm joking. I know I keep saying Zorga's bad, but like Maggie needs it more than Zorga.
Eugene needs it.
Right.
No.
Get ready for the next round.
All right. It's nice having you back.
Thank you, Alphonsus, for stopping by.
Yep. But like as you're saying, like just Eugene technically could stand a chance against the lyrical decks. It's just like you can't Soul Blast 5, Soul Charge 5.
That's literally what Eugene is. It's Soul Blast 5 to Soul Charge 5.
Yeah.
And it's like more specifically Soul Charge maybe 3 triggers and 2 PGs. I'm like, come on, man.
No, Soul Blast 5, Soul Charge, over trigger, PG, crit trigger, heal trigger, heal trigger, heal trigger.
And it's like, it hurts me because I like that deck because it's a control deck.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's just about, and Eugene in premise sounds really cool, but
there's just so many things that counter it.
It's so many things. Like literally, when they made Fasado, I think the biggest mistake Boucher made for the new set was definitely Fasado. One of them was Fasado.
What does that say? Kyrie needs it too. Yes, very much. Holy moly!
Kyrie.
See, that's the thing. Sorry. The thing is that all the decks, regardless if I look, whether it be Kyrie, whether it be Eugene, whether it be Magnolia, it's just like it seems to me at the current moment, right, that these decks are kind of just getting like ignored.
Yeah.
And rather than introducing this direct form of support, they're just like,
Yeah,
we'll just make
trickling
we'll just make new archetypes.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, I think it's good adding new archetypes because that, you know, you want more diversity in this card game, which is, I think, is go all for it. Go all for it, and that's fantastic. But, you know, you got to give solid support for the previous decks that you made. Like, you can't just let it be.
They will with Overlord. They will with that.
I mean, let's be real here. Like, it's an encounter card. Like,
yeah, I know. I know. But, you know, I am an Overlord boy
Yeah,
through
I
and
know.
through.
I know. The minute they make an encounter Chronojet, by all means, I will understand. I will gung ho. I don't care if that deck is trash. I will make it work. I have made it work before. Oh God, I still remember set 1 gears. Oh, that was a bad time. That was a bad time. All right, but that's not here, neither here nor there right now.
That's just us rambling, guys.
Yeah.
I hope you are enjoying this stream of, you know, older card game players rambling about old cards and possibly new cards being good and maybe potentially Eugene being best deck. Please, Bushiroad.
Yeah, okay, Boomer.
All right, but with that being said, guys, I think we're gonna just take a little quick commercial break. Commercial break.
Oh, I'm John.
Cool. What?
I am John, and you're.
I'm Henry. Yes, I'm Henry. You're John. But we're just gonna take a real quick commercial break, probably 5, maybe 3 minutes. I gotta run to use the restroom real quick, maybe grab some water, and then we will be right back with the final round in the top cut of the Legacy Cup here at Silk Road Gaming. Be right back, guys. Stay tuned. I'm here. I'm just chilling. I'm back. Let me get back to the commentating. Oh, you want to join too? Yo, it's me. It's John. It's Henry.
It's your boy.
Coming back. Got myself a water. Welcome back, everybody.
Everyone.
Everyone. Every person.
And
Legacy Cup here at New York City here. Getting some round 5 action. I believe we only have one game waiting for the final round before they go to Top Cut. So we're just waiting on that. And oddly enough, it's Modesto.
oh yeah, he's like someone. It's fine.
You just sacked someone, he's fine? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he sacked someone. He's fine.
Oh my god.
Hey man, all I'm saying. I know the man. You know the man. He is playing, I think, Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Yeah.
And I think he's going against Bruce. Final Rush.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good matchup against for him.
Yeah, you think so?
It's because the interaction with what's it called, the grade 1, the grade 1 that lets them bounce back. So even if they get the soul charge and do all their shenanigans, the fact of the matter is they still get to keep the rear guards in their hand to clap back. I know this because I had my ass beat.
Alright, I'm assuming you gotta go play some premium?
Yeah, I'll wait until they actually can say it all out. We love premium. We do love premium here.
We love all forms of Vanguard.
We don't love Vanguard 0. Well, I don't.
Okay. Okay, that is okay, yeah. Vanguard 0, look, if you like it, that's fine.
Yeah,
I don't. You do you, man.
Yeah, like I don't get me wrong, like people like Vanguard 0, by all means, go off. I appreciate you for liking a format that you like. It's just
more for cards I already own physically.
I'm really pack luck is just not good for me in gacha games, man. You cannot ask me to play a card game. I remember Hearthstone, that was just bad by itself.
Actually, that's true. We already play enough gacha games as it is. We don't need another one in our lives.
Exactly. Real life gacha versus like ghetto gacha. All right, I'm going to now disappear.
Yes, and it'll be just me for a hot minute. I'll go back to the John side.
John side.
You can. I don't care. Okay.
Shout out to the 2.
I'm fairly flexible when it comes to guests here on the stream.
Yes, hello, sir.
But hope you guys are also having a wonderful evening tonight, or a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful morning, wherever you guys are watching this. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. It's very nice to actually see some familiar faces in the chat as well. Some new faces as well. It's great. And it is a little awkward right now, but we are trying to get everything underway. We have a lot of tournaments actually happening right now at Silk Road. It's not just Vanguard happening. If you guys are fans of Digimon, they have Digimon here. Yu-Gi-Oh! They do hold Yu-Gi-Oh! Events here as well. But you know, we're all about that Cardfight Vanguard here. We are a primary Cardfight Vanguard channel.
Next feature match is Mods versus I forgot his name. Damn it.
Oh, you wrote everything down?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. It's already starting.
Oh, it is? Why didn't you tell me?
I did. It's
No, you didn't. All right, guys, round 5 happening right now. Apparently, without me knowing. Jeez Louise, Henry. Oh, and it's off. No, none of this. That's all wrong.
I got bullied by Christian.
Guys, I'm a professional.
I gotta play game 3 and 3 though. Grown man dollies.
Look, guys. It's the big dragon for Chinese.
I think I played last night, but I heard my grade 2.
What, do you know what deck he's playing?
I
mean, we'll see.
Guard this.
All right. So he's playing Stoikea, professional, and I know Mods is playing Clarissa.
I know Henry Rico. I'd love to join in on this premium tournament if he wasn't busy with his casting duties.
Me too.
And of course, John.
Alrighty, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the final round of the Legacy Cup here at Silk Road Gaming before Top Cut. We have Nicholas on the left playing Stoikea, by the looks of it, some form of Zorga, possibly Zorgnolia. And on the right, we have Mods, good old Mods from Team Gradelock himself, playing Lyrical Monasterio, Clarissa. So if it is Magnolia, this is definitely going to be an interesting matchup. I do see Clarissa having a little more of an edge here with that multi-attack potential. However, if it's Zorga, it'll be interesting. I will say that Zorga does have the toolbox potential to res a lot and create large amounts of numbers very fast. Or, you know, maybe another big blue deck, who knows?
I'll be surprised. No, Magnolia.
Alright, it's Maggie. Okay, that's actually really funny because we were just talking about Maggie earlier on the stream. So now we get to see. I believe they're both X1, so that's potentially seeing a Maggie here, X1. That's actually really cool.
I'm happy to see that.
Alright, using the grade 0 skill, he will counterblast 1, he'll mill his cards. Let's see if he can superior call. That triggers, the triggers hurt, not gonna lie. He will call the elephant though.
Oh boy.
Resurrects that Rancor chain as well. Yep. Rancor chain will now have an additional power based on because he played in order this turn. So got a lot of advantage there. Very good. Ooh, calls down the Gnozilla. Just swings vanilla here though. That makes perfect sense. Mods with a defensive heal trigger plus 10,000 power. So that is looking like only a 1 to pass currently on the Magnolia swing. Mods guard with a 15k shield for an over trigger 2 pass. Nothing on the first check. And nothing on the second check. Activating the skill, he will counterblast 1 and give the power to the elephant in the back row. Plus 5,000 power, and then using the skill, he will add an additional power, making it a 23 to his 20, and then using the skill. Oh, he damage checks the order card. That is a potentially really bad play. But on the off chance that
let's see if Miles has a response back.
Exactly, he can technically search out another order card via Clarissa's effects by going into grade 3. And Nicholas did give him a full board to punch, so we'll see if there is a good retaliation on that front. Alright, using Clarissa's effect on Rye to grab the aim to be the strongest idol. The aka Brawler card, big punch, big punch. Now the question is, does he have all the resources to grab the band members and put them on board?
That's one.
Oh, there's the grade 2, and with that, I think it's very possible because that is going to allow him to search for any band member that he wants. And if it's not on the board, he gets to call it to the board for 1 counterblast. It's a very nice resource tool to be able to grab what is needed. Searching in a very awkward way, but... And with that, he grabs the grade 1. Interesting. Actually, no, not interesting. Necessary, I would say, is the more appropriate term here. Alright, so that's 2. That's currently 2 band members.
So then swing for 22.
Oh, multi-attacker. Yep, it's good to go. He can now play the order card. Aim to be the strongest idol. His entire board will be receiving that plus 5,000 power, and Clarissa will be able to attack 3 units at the same time. Now, Henry, if you were you, if it were you, who would you be attacking here?
Elephant's one of them. The grade 2 triple R from BTO1.
Gnozilla?
Yep.
And then Vanguard?
Yeah. There's no reason to attack that column.
Let's see what he does here. And it's exactly that. It's Gnozilla, the Vanguard, and the Elephant. That's 3 attacks going in. It's only 18k, so for Nicholas, it might be an easier amount of guard, depending on what he has here. He might want to protect that Gnozilla, maybe protecting the Vanguard. Chooses the intercept for the Vanguard's attack, and guard, making it a 2 to pass currently. And he's letting the other 2 hit by the looks of it. We did not see Mods' drive checks, unfortunately. That was off screen, because it looked like he did manage to draw 2 cards.
Hit a trigger.
Oh, he did hit a trigger. I see that. Ooh, oh, jeez, Louise.
I'm trying to play B format too.
Giving 2 power-ups to the grade 2 on the side on his right column. 16, 26, 31k currently. And then with the other column you're looking at here, 15, 25, 35, 40k power. Holy moly.
Question is, can a Magnolia player have a good response? Can he flip back his board?
It is quite possible.
Can he persona?
Nicholas
And he persona rides.
Very nice for Nicholas. Now his entire backboard will be able to swing. Very nice, creating a large amount of pressure here for Mods. Let's see if Nicholas can establish a board here. I do see a Gnozilla in the hand, so that might opt for more and higher multi-attack plays.
Probably 6, 7, 7.
With that, he does call Coffin Shooter.
If I was over to a 4, I still didn't know.
With Coffin Shooter's effect, he will bind. Oh, and I see another one in his hand. Is he gonna play it? He does. Counterblast 1.
He has to. He needs to call a board.
Oh, such a bad
Two perfect cards and what else?
2 perfect cards and a Magnolia.
Oh god, that's terrible. But then again, that increases the chance of him hitting triggers or hitting an over trigger.
Yes, he establishes a board, but at a very big cost. Does get the Corpse Dragon back online. Double Elephant, that's also very nice. Corpse currently is at a higher power range, plus Persona Ride, that's still a very scary board. Completely honest, still a very scary board. Alright, looks like it's just Maggie swinging in here for 23. Let's see if Mods chooses to guard this. He opts for a no guard here. With Nozula. Oh, no
super
trigger.
dry.
Pushing Mods to 4 damage. Just referencing that he does have an additional skill. We'll use Magnolia's skill. Now his entire backboard will receive plus 5,000 and the ability to attack from the back row. So that is potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more attacks coming Mods' way. Maybe less, depending on if he chooses to boost with the Rancor chain.
37.
Coffin Shooter swinging in here. Currently only 20k. Mozzie chooses to take it. Interesting. Pushes him to 5 damage. And because the elephant is attacking with a full column, his entire effect is live, so he's allowed to soul charge and receive power.
That's not enough.
Alright. That was 2 50k shields for 2 elephant attacks, and with the Rancor chain, does he have enough to guard it? That's currently only 15k by the looks of it. He's choosing. Oh, he's choosing to attack the rear guard. Little does he know, Mods can use his grade 1. No, he chooses to play the card that balances it back to hand. Very nice play.
He didn't know.
No big powers. I'm only at DB1.
He didn't know.
Alright, he's drawing the card. Let's see if will Mod have the Persona Ride. He does indeed.
This is only
I'm not gonna lie, this looks like it's gonna be final turn.
We'll see. Does he have the order card to play? Aim to be the strongest idol. He does! Brawler effects are live, ladies and gentlemen, and that Magnolia board is looking super punched. Super punched. Everybody on the board is receiving plus 5,000 power, plus the Persona Ride, plus 10,000 power to the front board. Does he opt to go for the multi-attack play here, or is he just going to swing in with Clarissa? Just the Clarissa, targeting the Magnolia and the 2 elephants in the backboard. Does Nicholas have a response to this aggression?
Yeah, no, there's just 36 here. 2 more.
No additional. You don't get you just get 1 more attack, right? No.
Stand.
That's also 100 million for Edmund and additional.
I see he does have the over trigger. So he's hard guarding for the Vanguard, but he's letting the other 2 hit. Over trigger to pass. Mod's got a crit. Assigning power to the rear guard on the right. Ooh, and another critical trigger. Oh, double crit.
It's not looking good.
And 2 hits. So his grade 1 will receiving plus 10,000 power, as well as the fact that he can draw 2 times now and receive 2 5k powers. That is looking like a beefy board. Holy moly. I don't know if that sealed the deal, but it's looking very, very detrimental here. Well, we'll see here. 16, 26, 36, 36, 41k here. No, even more.
He can't card both.
16, 26, 36, 46, 51. Oh boy, larger numbers.
I'm looking at his hand. He can't guard it. He can guard
I
one.
see 1 PG, but it looks like he's got a bank here. I think he's seeing he's having if he has just enough to guard.
Harmony.
Providential. And then sir. Heel trigger once again.
He's contemplating to take the hit here,
This time.
or PG this and possibly take the Vanguard, the other rear guard attack.
Going to be 26 to the Vanguard.
Oh, he's actually no, with the intercept that might be just enough actually. Let's see here. So it's going to be 28, 33, 33, 43, 53, just enough. Is it actually? 16, 26, 36, 46, 46, 51. Yep. Just enough. And a perfect guard here for Nicholas. Yes! Survives the onslaught.
He has to win this turn.
I believe he did save his persona right here. Possibly. No, he did not. What can Nicholas do here on the crackback? He has to deal at least 1 damage to Modesto.
So then, swing.
And his overtrigger is gone.
Push this to soul. 24.
Also, just a side note, I see Nicholas here has a top 8 mount from a Vanguard regional. That's pretty good. Shows he's no slouch either. Oh, retire 2 into soul. Counter charge. Draws. Is that enough? What play is he going for here?
I think that was really.
Suboptimal play?
I think it's worth it.
I don't know. He's using Coffin Shooter's effect. He's probably trying to build a board. He knows that all he has to do is try to deal 1 damage. Mod's hand is pretty large. All those multi-attacking has really dealt a very large blow to Nicholas here. But let's see what happens. That is 13k. Only 13k, no Persona Ride. Mods is seeing if he has enough to guard.
He should.
Just chooses the PG here. Alright. Checks nothing. Double order. I think that's it. Attacking the rear guard. He's going to let it go. Will he activate the effect? He does not. Interesting. I believe that means he has another one of his grade 2s in hand, or he knows he doesn't need it, based on what's on board. Nope. Alright. A last order card to insult for injury, or is he good to go?
Doesn't have it. So, this should be game.
Let's see. 21 to Vanguard. We actually don't know, actually. Nicholas is at 4 damage. Ooh, only 1 damage. No defensive. Using the skill, counterboss 1.
And how many crits does it have?
And then will he use Clarissa's effect as well to get an additional 5k? He does. So that is a beefy 25k column. This one's only 16, so Nicholas is only going to need a 5k shield intercept if he wishes to guard it.
Will he still have 5 drives in the second attack?
He does. 25k. Takes it. Oh. And game 1 goes to Mods.
To be honest, this game is just very, very, very more in favor for Mods. Clarissa just nukes his board. Clarissa basically just keeps punching him down until he has nothing.
I agree. It is an unfavorable matchup, but that does not mean it's an unwinnable matchup. You know how they say it, guys. In Vanguard, anything's possible.
Damn it, it's your card. I'm gonna get some drink. I need something to wake me up.
Absolutely. Go get something to wake you up. I'll be here, just me solo commentating by myself. But it's all good. Watching the stream, watching the chat, watching this game by myself. All by myself.
So what's the number now?
So I have.
Alright, so game 2 now happening here, folks. I do believe that Nicholas will be choosing to opt to go first here. It is a solid strategy, most definitely. We'll see if that pays off. In the long run, it does allow him to establish a harder board on his grade 3 ride, but then Mods does have the potential to crack back harder on his Clarissa Brawler turn, as I like to call it.
Yeah, I brought that. Yeah, that's not the right.
Ooh, 6 likes. Thank you, guys. Holy moly. Very kind of you guys. Alright. Nicholas using that Rancor chain effect. He will be drawing his 2, and he discards. Okay, he discards the grade 2 order, so he's set to go on that. Passing it over to Mods. Mods most likely will just pitch for his ride deck, grab his Clarissa, using the effect to draw first, and then Clarissa's effect, he will check the top 7 cards for a grade 1 or less band member of Earns Connect.
These two get added.
Very nice 5k unit to add to hand. Shuffles and then puts the bottom. And then this will be 13k due to Clarissa's effect. No trigger.
22, this is 35k, that puts it at 57.
Oh, defensive trigger, but I believe that was a crit, unfortunately, for Nicholas.
I'm going to then
Goes into Deep Corpse, using it, grabbing that order back to hand. Just free advantage there. Very nice for this deck. Opting to rush here. Very, very. I wouldn't say it's a bad strategy. Gets the crit, puts it on the Gnozla. Gnozla swings in for 20k. Does Mods have enough? Chooses to guard 23. Mods did not want to get pushed to 3 damage there. Alright, Mods on the crackback here. Let's see how he responds. Will he establish a board? Goes into the Grade 2 Clarissa using the Effect Soul Blast. He's going to check top 7, try to grab a band member. Grabs the Grade 2, very solid. Allows him to filter his deck even further for more band members. Shuffles this right back up. Chooses to only swing Vanguard. It is 15k, but Nicholas does have a larger retaliation than on the crackback. No trigger? Oh, and his Wild Beast order card in. It goes to the damage zone. All right, pitches his order card, goes right back in. Henry's back with soda. All right, Nicholas is actually not in a bad position here. He can choose to go aggro here. Mods is only at 1 damage, so if it goes awry, he will get cracked back hard with the Brawler turn. Let's see what he does here. Calls down the Gnozla. Just swings in with Coffin Shooter. That's 10k. Mods only needs a 5 here to guard it. Seeing what he needs.
Guards. Okay.
13k. Most likely no guard here on this front. An Elephant. Ooh, and an order card. No shield value on either of those. Does he choose to counterblast? He does. Power to Gnozla. Gnozla will swing for 15. Will he choose to use effect? He does. Now 15k going to Coffin Shooter. Coffin Shooter will now be swinging in for 25k. Ooh, 15k. 25k. Mods most likely will take this go to 3. Ooh, damage checks to Clarissa. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it. Alright, let's see what Mods can do here on the crackback. He did manage to assemble 5 band members based on filtering his deck. And now with Clarissa's effect, he will be grabbing the aim to be the strongest idol once again. Nicholas trying to play it a little smart there, though. Only calling down the Coffin Shooters because he knows he can resurrect them if need be. Alright. Grade 2 with the skill. Searches in a very awkward way, but if you're folks, you are allowed to search your entire deck. Unfortunately, I don't believe that's how that works. The Grade 2 needs to search for a unit that is not on board.
Yep, that's
and
true.
she does count herself. We will be commentating on that misplay back to Mods at the later stages of the game, but we are here at the commentator, so you cannot yell from the peanut gallery.
Can't say anything.
Alright, he assembles his 5 band members. He uses the card Aim to be the strongest idol. Brawler Skillers are now live. Coffin Shooter, most likely, Magnolia, and
Most importantly, Gnozla. That's the most important one to attack.
And if I were Mods here, I think I'm only swinging in with Vanguard first. No, he chooses to swing with the rear guard. He is putting aggression right here on Nicholas. Let's see if he has a response. Nicholas does have a good amount of cards in his hand. However, he did not check a defensive trigger or any defensive cards on his drive check. Double intercepts here for the 15k. He did not need to do that, but it was a smart play because that detriments the Brawler turn now. Only allowing him to pick 2 targets. Does get the crit. Puts it on Vanguard. Oh! Tried to be a cool kid there, ladies and gentlemen, but it did not pay off. He did manage to hit the Gnozla, which will allow him to get 1 additional draw plus 5,000 power, and be able to restand his Grade 2. However, that cost him 1 card in hand, so it's essentially just a 1-for-1.
Basically.
Ooh, he did draw that order card there, so that is something he can play on the following turn. 16, 26k there. And 15, 25, 35 on the final swing.
Oh, thank God.
Mods reading cards. Reading is important. And with that, he chooses not to attack. Interesting. Knowing that Magnolia needs to counterblast in order to get the multi-attack going. He's trying to see if he can do anything on the crackback.
Because I don't even think he has Persona right now.
He does not, but Mods does not know that. So, being Mods, he might have anticipated that. However, Nicholas is free to probably just either swing vanilla or just call 1 unit on the front board.
Let's call 1 unit and both attack Vanguard, that's it.
Well, we'll see what he does here. A lot of different plays he can do here. I will say the double intercept on Nicholas's part was a very solid strategy.
He got punished because Moss should have attacked the Vanguard first.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
Elephant. Elephant. Okay, that's not bad. Gets the double soul charge. That will leave his board open though for the following turn. We'll see what happens. 13k going in at the grade 2. Mods will just bounce it right back to hand using the other grade 2 girl. Grade 2 for grade 2.
Basically. 1 for 1.
Oh, swings at the rear guard. No guard here. Oh, double order once again.
Keep in mind, guys, the grade 2 that Moz let die is the same grade 2 that he already has in hand, which he shouldn't have gotten in the first place. But we'll let Moz know afterwards.
All right, aim to be the strongest. Not aim to be the strongest at all. Once again, Mod's making a huge misplay here. This is something he cannot do. You, as the Clarissa player, cannot legally make this, and we will be telling him off and wagging our fingers very meanly.
Can't believe he did it again.
However, his 5 band members have been assembled. He does play aim to be the strongest idol. He did not Persona Ride though. So that Clarissa is only swinging in for 18. More than likely, we'll be swinging in with the Clarissa first. However, at this stage of the game, it's going to be very awkward for Modesto. He has a minimal amount of cards in hand. Nicholas will most likely opt to guard the Vanguard swing and let the other 2 die. Oh, and gets a front trigger. Very nice. All right, 2 elephants into the grave. Ridley's effect will activate 2 times. And so will Clarissa's, allowing plus 10,000 and then plus 10,000 respectively.
Yep.
Swing in here, this is going to be 16, 26, 36, 41k. And the following swing is going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 55. Giving him 2 counterblasts. All right, does Nicholas have the Persona Ride here? He does not, but he does have his beast.
To get wild.
He does have his beast card.
That was a terrible.
Those mills were very detrimental, especially since he only checked orders for the past 2 drive checks. Oh. Chooses to call the elephant. Elephant's actually not bad. Not bad of a call, especially with the 2 full columns.
No.
Our camera did get shaken. Please do not lose connection. Okay, I think we're still good.
More drive. 1, 2, 3. Retire.
Binds the order card to res the coffin shooter. Nicholas is trying to establish the board here. He is trying to push. Mods is at 4 damage, so there will be a fair amount of guard happening here. Corpse's effect gives him 5k. Coffin shooter is simply a 10k here. No additional power. Choosing to swing at the multi-attacker. I think Mods will just bounce her back to hand. 13k, most likely going into Vanguard. I think Mods would more than likely guard this. It's not a very, it's a very awkward position to be in. No counterblast, but you definitely don't want to hit a crit for losing. Oh wow, he discards the grade 2 for cost. Gets the crit. Oh man, that is a big deal. Either giving it to the corpse, he might give it to the elephant, and then using Magnolia's effect, he'll give an additional 5k. That's exactly what happens. So that is a 33k elephant swinging in. He hasn't used effect yet. 15 going in at rear guard. With elephant's effect, that might put him at 38k.
Yeah, Mods blocks this, but the thing is, does Mod need counterblast for his deck or no?
Mods does not need counterblast for his deck. Aim to be the strongest idol is not a counterblast cost.
I'll take it for free. Oh yeah, I should have wrong. No.
Different, very different game here, folks. Very different game. Nicholas is playing this very well. Double guard here for a 43. Passes it back to Mods. Does Mods have everything he needs to crack back? All right, he has the grade 2. And the grade, okay, all band members are on the board. Aim to be the strongest idol?
No.
No! Chooses to go for the Corpse Dragon. Interesting. No, wait, no, take back. Nope, he's going for it. He's going for the Corpse Dragon.
I don't agree with this.
I also do not agree with this play, but we'll see what happens. Goes for a 2 to pass. Nothing. Nothing.
Knew it was gonna happen.
15k going in that corpse once again. He's choosing to not give Nicholas a counterblast, knowing that it could be potentially detrimental to him. So he's most likely swinging in at the double rear guard respectively to try and farm a hand.
It's not ready to draw for turn. That.
30.
Right, yo, my deck hates me.
Because you just go around more time. Alright.
I have a 1 in 7 chance.
We'll hard guard it for the 15. 16 going in at deep corpse. Just lets it go. And with that, passes it back to Nicholas.
I can see Nicholas' hand. He can call out a board.
Mach trying to deny him that counterblast, but Nicholas could just simply respond with more aggro if need be. Oh, has the order card that lets him countercharge anyway. The damage deny play was not optimal. Oh, and he drew into the backboard enabler as well. Very, very nice for Nicholas, but this could be very detrimental for Modesto. Raises the coffin shooter, promotes the elephant. Another elephant on board. I see Gnozla. I don't think he's going to opt for it because of Maggie. Maggie simply swings in for 13. Does Mods risk it? Does Mods risk it? Nicholas has not hit triggers consistently. It's been more so order cards throughout this entire game. It is a big risk if he chooses to no guard this.
It's a persona round. I don't get 10 can. Correct.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Go ahead and activate your skill.
No guards it. Maggie?
Oh, he lives!
He lives! Oh, but it's a Clarissa! He might have needed that for the crackback. Using Maggie's effect, we'll get 5k to the coffin shooter. Nicholas might actually choose to swing out rear guards here. Mods cannot afford any of these rear guards at this point in the game to be lost. Using the effect, he will get power and soul charge because that is a full column for. And then 15k to coffin shooter. Swinging in, I think he's going for the rear guard. Will Mod choose the perfect guard it? He will not. But will use his grade 1's effect finally to soul blast 1, ditch a card, and bounce the grade 2 back to his hand. Alright, Mods. What do you have as a response to this play? Can you do anything? Nicholas did manage to accumulate a good amount of cards in his hand. He is only at 4 damage too.
And as you should be.
I have 1 in 7 chance that he overtraded it was not safe.
Just simply chooses to swing in with the Vanguard. That is 13k. No, wait, maybe not. Take backsies.
Mods needs to win this turn. If he doesn't, that's it. This is the final turn for Mods.
I definitely agree. This is looking like a very, very uphill climb.
This will do nothing. This will do nothing. This still does something.
Chooses to swing with the rear guard.
I don't.
I think Mods is fishing for that over trigger now, trying to give everybody plus 10,000 power. Yeah. Mods does not know that he has the perfect guard as well as an over trigger in his hand to respectively guard both attacks. But we'll see what happens. First check. Nothing. Second check. Ooh. Check that order at the wrong time. That is the order. If you take damage, you get power.
24 plus.
All right. Back to Nicholas. He does have the persona right here. Can he get a counterblast to work with here? I believe he used both of his order cards for countercharge.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
And to be honest, I don't think he needs counters for it.
I agree. 23k columns respectively without triggers is still very scary. If anything, he might want to try and push here by calling down boosters, whatever he has on board. If he doesn't, that's also totally fine. Simply 23k. Ooh, Mods has that perfect guard.
And then your defensive is really on point. This card, that
23 once again.
I'm very sorry about that.
Simply a 15k shield. Oh no, it's my apologies. It is 28 because of the power gain. That is right. I apologize. Folks at home. And he is going to perfect guard. Gets the heal, does not go off. Oh my goodness. All right, Mods, you have to do something here. Your defensive options are none. You have none on the following turn. Simply chooses to attack the rear guard. Nicholas will let it go. Gets the crit, puts it all to rear.
I'm like, what do you mean?
I don't agree with this at all.
I honestly think he's just trying to farm. Doesn't seem like a solid strategy, but we are not the ones playing. Laughter is to be had at the premium tables. He did give the power through Clarissa's effect, has the over trigger to guard it, and simply passes the turn. All right, Nicholas. He does have another Persona ride here. Accumulated 5 cards. There's the other Persona ride. All right. He did also drive check that counter charge, so this could be it for Modesto. He does. Damage denying did not matter. His effect is now live. His entire backboard will be receiving the ability to attack. Binds the order card to revive the coffin shooter. Binding the card once again, most likely resing another coffin shooter. Nope. Oh no, my apologies. Sorry, I'm just hyping it a little too much. It was just the regular coffin shooter. No, I was right. He is resing another coffin shooter.
That's all I can bring back. You're going with the elf in the background.
And then calls a full board. Now is the time to push, Nicholas.
No, but here's the thing.
Another Maggie. 23k column. And a booster, more than likely. Mods is in a very, very awkward spot here. Oh, he has his over trigger in hand. That means he cannot check it. We don't know if Mods has any heals left in deck. That is going to be a 20k. 23. Chooses the guard with over trigger, using Nicholas uses to choose the scope Magnolia, giving 5k to the entire backboard and the ability to attack.
Oh, wait. We're doing this, huh?
Yeah, I need an amazing.
That's going to be 15k going in at the grade 2.
I think that it's in deck, it's a little bit trickle quadro. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh!
Yeah, let's say
Not enough in the hand. Nicholas takes game 2. I definitely saw a line of play that was very awkward. I also agree. Modesto, for some reason, kept on attacking the rear guards, but Nicholas does play that one card that lets him countercharge, so it did not matter in the end.
The thing he did for 3 turns straight.
That's why. I knew it was going to happen.
That's what. That cost him the match.
We're not doing this again, dude.
At the pass, I was like, alright. He on 6, he on 6.
Alright, going into game 3, however, Mods does have the turn of going first, so he will be able to get these things online.
And hopefully he reads his cards. Hopefully. Miles, if you're watching this, read your cards. Oh, sounds like 4.
He knows he's hard rolling for something, you know it. He's been playing. He just played 2 games against Mods with Clarissa. He's trying to think of a good counter strategy here. Modesto opting also for 4 back. Looks like he kept a PG.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh, 2 order cards, 2 band members.
And after that,
What's that, bud?
I got the
I don't know what your dinner does.
Every time you call a card to Guardian Circle, I can discard a grade 1 or less.
Alright. Mods will be going first here. I believe he's going to pitch a PG.
I kind of agree with it. There's no point in PG because the point is just going to multi-attack.
Oh, and he whiffs the search. He still has to shuffle the bottom, but he whiffed the search. Alright, with that, Modesto will probably pass. Now on Nicholas' turn. Discards that coffin shooter. Gets the grade 1 Rancor chain. Using the effect, he's going to draw 2. Does he have it ordered to discard? He does. Thank you. Ooh, gets the heal. Gets the over trigger! Defensively. Oh! In the early game, too. That hurts. Mod's going to try and brush past this. Using that grade 2, he will search once again for an Earns Connect band unit. Gets the grade 2 that multi-attacks. Very nice card.
I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, fuck that.
25. Great. We're playing on Melody out here.
Attack, 10k base.
Actually, 15.
15.
Due to Clarissa's effect. Ooh, gets the crit. And I believe that was 2 defensives as well. 2 defensive crits. No, it was a crit in the front. Oh my goodness gracious. Reses that coffin shooter using effects. He's gonna bind his grade 2 order. He's gonna try and go for aggression here. That's 10 to Van. Mods takes it. Front trigger. 1 to pass here. Ooh, gets the crit! Pushing Mods to 3 damage.
Oh, I know. Things are gonna be kind of melty. Call.
Very good aggro play for Nicholas, who wasn't able to get 3 attacks, but that crit trigger definitely pushed him over the edge. Mods will try to have to respond. Mods will try to have to respond here. He's at 3.
I that to you, Christian, but you wouldn't let me try. You kept killing me before.
Oh, dude, that was the right thing. I'm sorry.
No worries. Even so, against Magnolia, you don't want to be at a high amount of damage in the early game. You want to conserve damage.
Honestly, start healing.
Damn it.
Moz is able to successfully grab his order card, so there are multiple brawler plays coming in. Maybe online. We'll see. Using the grade 2, he's going to counterblast. Hopefully.
Does the right play. Or at least his opponent reads his cards. Okay.
He gets it.
Checking the triple.
And then have we trigger?
This is +5. I'm going to basically blink this and all the way back. So this is going to be 20 plus 5 plus 23.
Okay, so 12 at rear guards.
You can have it. Oh, nice. So I am so dying. Oh, God.
Looks like he is assembling the band members.
19 band.
Why can't a right deck be put in this one?
Okay, all 5 band members. 6 band members.
I don't know if it'll be like that.
Now he can choose to play him to be the strongest idol, however, he does not get the bonus.
You want to ride that?
I have not played in years, so
You want to ride that?
Oh, you know what?
This man went to 3 while I was still at 20.
Oh, they put on 6.
Alright,
He is playing aim to be the strongest idol. He does not get the brawler effect. However, he does get the 5,000 power.
Still good.
I'm screwed. It's amazing, Evan. Usually this is what happens.
Is he
Things that
attacking?
go really bad and they happen to fucking
He intercepts here.
here.
Ballista going in at Vanguard, most likely.
Wait, 6 units are already.
No, he swings at rear guard.
Going to be
Don't know what Modesto is. It's an interesting play, but I'm not sure if that's the most appropriate.
I don't think.
That's 2 triggers to pass here. No trigger.
Modesto's choice.
No trigger.
It's no longer high roll.
He's just gonna bring them down.
Yeah, right?
yes.
Pitches a coffin shooter once again. Gets the Magnolia.
What do you mean what?
He plays Wild Beast order card here. He does have setup. He drops zone. Does have a lot of coffin shooters now.
How bad is like I didn't want to have double press.
Ooh, double order and a mill. That's not terrible though for Nicholas. He can use those order cards to resurrect his coffin shooters if need be. We'll be choosing to res his Rancor chain.
And he was already pretty tilted because he triggered the
Oh, and a perfect guard. Possibly, maybe.
Yeah. So for the rest
Potentially.
of the fight, all each of my rear
No, coffin shooter. Res is 2. Binding. Oh. Res is the coffin shooter, then binds the other order to res the other coffin shooter.
He's only snap. He attacked his riggers, but things are both coffin shooters. And he just brought them back for free.
Like Desto most likely is trying to deny him some sort of damage for some sort of multi-attack plays. Maybe fearing the Gnosula most likely, but I'm not entirely too sure. We'll see here though. We'll see what happens. Takes the damage. Using the effect, he is going to give the plus 5,000 power to the ability, to the grade 2, the ability to attack from the back row. Coffin shooter will now be swinging in. That is going to be at 20k.
Alright, yeah.
I saw. I'll send you to level 1. How much
19k. 1 damage.
Alright, this is going to be 28.
Ooh. That is a large amount of guard here. 30k. That's going to be a 15 and a 5er if he has it. Sacrifices both band members.
I'm assuming he replaced him.
We'll see. Does he have a Persona Ride first off?
Yes.
He does. Alright, so that'll get plus 10,000 to the front board. Draws this card.
I thought confidence was
Top decks it! Top decks it! Holy moly! Alright, hopefully he reads his card properly. The only card he can legally grab is the Grade 2 girl. Does not read his card properly. Mods is making misplay on top of misplay on top of misplay here.
Third time. Guys, if you want, roast mods in the chat or in the comments. I mean, to be fair, it's also his opponent's fault. His opponent could be reading his cards too.
We read our cards apparently, which is shocking. That's a first for us. He does have all 5 band members. Aim to be the strongest idol is live. If I were mods, I would not attack those coffin shooters.
Like anything but coffin shooters.
I would go for the Rancor Chain, Magnolia, and the Great 2 in the backboard. But we will see. What does he choose to do? 1, 2, and 3. There we go. He chooses to no guard all 3 attacks. No trigger. Heal trigger. Very much needed for Modesto here. He will be giving 10,000 power to his Grade 2 on the left rear guard circle, recovering 1 damage, putting him to 4. Nicholas will be taking 1 damage here, only 1 damage here. No trigger. Alright. Both his relays are on board now, so that will be receiving plus 15k powers each respectively, because he allowed all 3 attacks hit. And then he will be able to activate Clarus's effect 3 times, allowing him to draw 3 cards and assign 15k power respectively. Call a judge, XD. You know, we'd love to.
I mean, we have a judge, but he's currently in the premium event, actually.
All right. Let's see here. 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, pushing him to 5 damage. Did mods do the most optimal play here? We will see. I actually believe so. I think that was the more appropriate play. Now let's see how Nicholas will respond. Does he have the Persona Ride, ladies and gentlemen?
No.
He does not. That's what I needed. He will, however, countercharge and draw a card by killing 2 coffin shooters. However, because of coffin shooters' effect, he can simply just bind those order cards now and resurrect those units. Ooh, Gnozula on the board. Double Gnozula. Oh, with the ability! Now both Gnozulas will have the ability to attack from the backboard. 1 from Magnolia's effect and then 1 from the Grade 2's effect.
Oh, the new one from BTL2.
That is correct. That is a very good push turn now here for Nicholas. Modesto simply guarding with a 15k shield. I believe opting for a 2 to pass here. Leaves it at that. First check, no trigger. Second check, critical trigger. That is huge. That is huge. With the ability, I do believe he's going to put the crit to the elephant, and then with his effect, he will give the power to the Gnozula. No, he chooses to give all the effects to Gnozula. Using the effect, he will counterblast. Give 5k to Gnozula. This is a very scary turn. Using the effect that is currently 15k. So 25k, giving 25k power to the other Gnozula. It's a big mama.
That's Mod's hand?
That is Mod's hand.
I think you guard everything, actually. Just take 1.
We'll see here. Nicholas is currently only swinging for 18k here. 1 damage.
No guard.
Alright, we'll see what happens here. This is currently 30k. Using a Gnozula's effect, he will give an additional 40k thousand to,
Oh, please, guys, stop hitting the camera.
We work really hard on this camera, but apparently no one notices. However, that doesn't excuse the fact that this is still a very scary turn. You're currently looking at a 40k Gnozula and then a 19, 29, 39, 49k.
I think Mods can guard it.
I don't think he can. He needs 2 PGs, realistically. 20, 30, 40. He would need 2 15s and a PG, respectively. And I believe he did opt to discard a PG in the early game, so that might cost him.
Draw trigger, power, third check, heal trigger, power,
Is the reason why you go into it.
Okay.
Oh, you want to win the shanty?
Also,
I don't know why I'm saying it like that.
Very awkward. Very scary. Mods does have to take the 1. It's looking he has to take the 1 here. Can Nicholas wrap this up?
Oh, what the fuck's out of there?
Because they originally had to be Drag Driver.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there! I did the same
Kinda,
exact shit. That's
this
what I used on for a month.
Mod
And I
should have
forgot to take it out.
guarded the 18K.
Day one.
Alright, he's choosing to opt with 2 band members. That's going to be 23
Let
currently.
me do the thing. I got 4 units in Harmony.
Mods, you need to beat a 40k Vanguard, 40k rear guard here.
Wait, that's 6. I get the crit.
He said he couldn't grab my motherfucker.
Doing fine.
I got Croc and the.
That's why I kind of had a feeling my best shot was going to go home.
Seeing if he has enough.
We're going to take these two.
I'm saying take out.
23.
The outline here, so.
I shall return.
Yes.
You want to flip up the one.
Alright, so that is 23, 33, 38, 43. That is just enough.
There we go. Into it again.
Then 29, 39, 49, 59. 1 damage.
Just go into more.
Oh god, you guys are so slow.
Does Mods have the PG?
Then go into Professor first. I'll just open up. Like,
It doesn't look like he does. He needs to be 59k.
Your second try because your first one is just a resource farm, and just like stabilize.
That's not how that works. He's seeing if he can bounce those grade 2s back to his hand. That's not how that's going to work, unfortunately.
See, the better play was Mod should have guarded the 18K attack instead of taking the 18K.
Or maybe he does have it. And that actually might how that work. I'm not 100% sure. Probably. I'd have to double check, but pretty sure that's not how that works.
Well, you have my dagger.
I have my trigger upstairs.
Okay, so that we're looking at 48.
Okay, there we go.
Just enough. That was 43, 58, 63.
But then I don't think Mod's can respond. I mean, he could. I still think he's gonna have the board.
Nicholas. Church?
Alright.
Will he do the skill correctly?
I mean, realistically, the card he would want, even without realistically, is the grade 2 band member. So that is actually playing the skill correctly.
Oh no, Magnolia. Magnolia.
Yeah, Maggie.
Even better.
It's doing.
Now the question is, did he keep aim to be the strongest idol?
I hope he did. I mean, he has a hand. Oh, he only has 1 card left, and it's not the order card. He can't do it. So Mods has to win this turn.
No redraw.
Nicholas is at 4 damage here. He can be
Nicholas
flexible.
has
One.
kind of.
It's like inverted of what it was in G.
Please,
G
Miles,
was
don't
like
attack the
E defensive
rearguards.
net, now it's E offensive net. That offensive try literally just says all your front row is ritual 10D.
I do apologize in advance, guys. If I'm rooting for Mods, the thing is he's my teammate. I'm a little bit biased. I'm sorry.
And I am just speaking.
Damn, bro's crazy!
I guess that's what you.
Damn, bro's crazy!
All right, no Persona ride. He most likely is going to swing at rearguard here.
I'm going to say here's my 10 minutes on. Bro, you never, like, every single time you have a you always in the
Always see the over trigger, I'll never check it. Never.
That is currently 21 going at a van. No, swings at the rear. That's 1 to pass. That's no pass.
Blaster dart. Are you kidding me?
No, I'll come back, don't worry.
I'm a skilled card game.
Oh, gets a heal.
Heal, that's how.
That might help him. Will he choose to attack the rear guard once again? I have a feeling he will. We have seen Mazu do this countless times. There it is. Attacks the rear guard once again. All right. Does Nicholas have a Persona right here for the response?
He does not. He can call a board.
He can establish a board here. That is correct. Gnozla cannot go online. At least one of them can, but not both.
I just did that 3 cards, what do you expect?
Got the elephant.
He does have the elephant. That might matter.
Elephant.
Magnolia is the underdog. Go, Nick. Of course.
That's what I like basically.
Oh, double. Ooh, a Persona ride for the following turn as well as a perfect guard.
He either wins this turn or loses next to the Mods.
Stand next, soul
I'll
last.
be out of my misery business by turn 1.
He's choosing to. He does not choose to target the Gnozla. No, it is simply going in with the elephant. Gnozla will try to swing in here for a 10k, most likely for the rear guard, then using. Oh no, he cannot use the skill. Gnozla is a backward only skill. Will choose to pop the grade 2.
He wants to relive
18K going in at the Vanguard.
Good!
Why are you not playing Legion? Why are you just not playing Legion then?
He thinks this is weird.
Yeah, finally they don't work!
Unless there's a grade 3, what's the other card? I can't tell.
That is a heal trigger.
Oh, yeah. That Josh, I should have known. Yeah, you can't guard it, then. He has to take one.
Ooh, he's choosing to Soul Blast to bounce the card back into his hand, discarding his Persona Ride for the following turn to resummon his band member. I think he's going to try and fish for aim to be the strongest idol next turn. Or not, and choose to take the 1 damage here. You can be flexible here, mods. Oh, it's a Persona Ride! Oh boy. Oh, and he top decks a grade 1. That's not going to do it, folks. He's going to promote him to the front board. One more. Let's see. Is it going to be rearguard shenanigans by Modesto once again?
8 boosted by 23. 11.
21K now going in at Vanguard.
I'm not even joking.
So, 20 Vanguard.
We're now only exit only. You have deep defense.
It is an interesting scenario because if Nicholas does let this... Oh, he chooses the rearguard once again.
Can I be here all night?
Lets the elephant go. Aim to be the strongest idol. And a critical trigger on top of that.
It's just...
He will get power there. He's hoping for his opponent not to have the PG there. One hit will receive both of them plus 5,000 power. And then with the Clarissa effect, plus 5K once again. Individually, 10K looking to go to Gnozilla.
I don't see prisons.
Hush you.
That is going to be 10, 20, 30, 35K. 35K, 2 damage.
Yeah, so like, on this one? So I was on table, I was on table once.
Most likely a perfect guard though. There it is. Alright.
Game was great.
Alright. Best to try and here. Nicholas does have the Persona Ride here. There it is. Plus 10K to the front board and the backboard. All ability is live.
Damn, that's crazy. He's coming back.
Found it in the deck. 27 Vanguard skills.
Alright, here we go. 23K with the ability now. 28K going in. Mods is at 5 damage. He cannot be flexible here. He needs to guard everything or at least pray for a miracle heal.
Or should it overtrigger?
It's literally just to grab everything out of your deck.
Defensively. On his first.
Yes. The competitive format.
Just telling him that like normally when I watch stuff like this,
You hurt.
this is actually
I got free.
this is actually kind of good.
Oh, right, sorry.
Actually, wait, my bad.
Ooh. Hard guarding here with a 33. Using the ability, he's going to bounce that grade 1 back to hand. Hopefully for more guard. 23K here on the following turn, making only 1 to pass against his opponent.
This is plus 3 from speaker. This is 11 to Vanguard.
Alright, Nicholas is in a favorable position
With
here.
a crit.
Oh, it's all down to these drive checks here, ladies and gentlemen.
Why he took the 2? I'll take the fuck you ain't having my deck, bitch, man.
1 to pass. Nothing. No, trigger.
Wait, no.
Yeah, he cannot counterblast for Gnozilla's effect. Simply gonna be 23. No, he doesn't. He takes it, and Nicholas takes it against Mods 2-1.
The comeback!
Magnolia beating the Brawlers.
Oh,
In quite an interesting fashion, if I did so myself. Those coffin shooters put in a lot of work.
they did. They really did. Lots of questionable plays, but again, we're just commentators. We can't do anything else.
I get to lose now. Until I hit this overtrigger crit. Yo, Christian, can we get a time check, please?
Yeah, interesting games. All right. Switching it back. What a game. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. Magnolia putting in the work. Husky Lion is definitely happy. You can see that in the chat. Absolutely. Maggie put in some good work there.
Yeah, Maggie put in lots of work. Again, very questionable plays. Honestly, I thought Cliff was going to win because Maggie's one of Maggie's worst matchups. Yes, the shooters came in clutch.
Those coffin shooters, man. It wasn't just the fact of those. If it were me, that grade 2 order that allowed him to countercharge worked synergistically with his coffin shooters. And because of that, set up his Magnolia plays. Very nice deck building on my part. Would love to see his techs if we can. Definitely get maybe an interview or a deck profile with him later in the evening.
Of course, that just means we're getting a guaranteed Magnolia in top 8.
So nice, guys. Top 8 Magnolia.
Something that's not Bastion, something that's not Lute Leonard or Bermudas. So it's great to see.
Yeah. Very cool. Very fun matches overall. Oh man, that match was really that match was really cool. Oh man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. For those who are tuning in for the first time, hello, welcome to the Legacy Cup here, held at Silk Road Gaming in New York City.
Yes.
I am one of your hosts, Mama John of Team Gradelock.
And I'm your host, Henrico from Team Gradelock.
And we are bringing you guys all the goodness of some standard overdressed commentary today.
Yes.
Guys, if you are ever in the New York City area, make sure to check out Silk Road Gaming, not only for your Cardfight Vanguard needs, your Digimon needs, your Yu-Gi-Oh needs, and of course, if you are coming for those Vanguard needs, Legacy Cup, annual event, trying to get those going. Playmats, trophies, goodies abound.
And the champion name, champion among men, guys. I cannot stress it enough. Champion among men.
And even right behind us, you guys might be hearing it, but we do have some premium events going on online as well. It's very nice to see some, just overall, lovely interactions here in the Vanguard community.
A very diverse community.
Yeah.
It's not just standard, it's also premium as well.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Henry, what's your take on all these matches we've seen so far?
Honestly, everything that I did not expect. Like I said, I expected to see a lot of Bermuda the whole time.
Yeah,
we
honestly.
did not actually.
I will say I think there are a couple Bermudas that made the top cut, so we might potentially see them when it comes to the top cut games.
We saw a couple of Bastions, actually a lot of Bastions.
Well, it just goes to show too, Bastion is still the top, one of the top dogs.
Bastion's still meta. Leonard, we only saw one, but I'm pretty sure there's more in the tournament. Probably not that much as we think. Maybe like 3 Leonards in total.
Premium shrooms soon, please. You know, we do want to try and stream more if we can. It's just a matter of getting everything set up. Premium would be nice though. I would like to see some premium games. Absolutely.
Yeah, it was fine with me.
We'll definitely put that in the works.
Just give us time, guys. Unfortunately, me, Mama John, and Alphonsus, we're going through a lot right now at the time. We're trying our best with the channel. Things just, it's crazy. But,
we're all trying to be grown-ups here.
Trying.
Alphonsus, for those who don't know, is a full-time lawyer now. Mr. Henry over here is a full-time vendor now, doing the best he can to sell card games, and I am on my last semester of college, trying to be a big boy, getting that big boy job in the real world. So,
and Ball is unemployed. Must be nice.
They don't even do that. Anyway, the point is, we put as much love as we can when we have the time. And if we can, we'll definitely try and get a stream for you guys. Because honestly, streaming is a lot of fun. I'm having such a great time here with Henry.
I'm too. It's more fun than entering tournaments and losing really badly to these strong players. Again,
and if I may, they actually were very kind to us. Just for streaming. Look at this, guys. Look at this. A nice, lovely box of BC1. How cool is that?
Hopefully I can pull a Fasado.
Hopefully, you know what? While we're waiting, do you want to open one of these boxes for these guys? While we're here on the live stream? Yeah. Let's do it.
So this box is this yours or mine?
Whoever's you want it to be, buddy.
It'll be mine.
Alright, cool. Alright, guys, we're going to watch a live box opening here while we wait for the final, for the top cut match here at the Legacy Cup here in Silk Road Gaming, New York City. Look at that wonderful over trigger. Ooh, we got some packs here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so, do you want the dress rare?
Of course.
How awesome would that be? Free the box, you get a dress rare.
I'll be happy.
Yeah.
First holo is Verena Valiente.
And then the second holo is SP Verena Valiente. I kid you not. God. You cannot make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up.
dress replace a triple rare?
The dress replaces a triple rare, yes.
I can't take my
Order card we pulled for Brand Gate.
Oh, look at that. That's not an order card, that's an overtrigger.
Overtrigger.
And I think that's one of the more, I think that's one of the better ones, actually.
No, actually, the best one is actually Dragon Empire.
Is it really?
Yep, Dragon Empire is $20.
We got a nice holofoil here.
A foil starter, which I think is a waste, to be honest. I'm not a fan of anything higher rarity than the common for starters.
Nice twin buckler, nice PG. Yeah, I know. It's kind of minus, to be honest.
It's really minus.
Especially if it's like all the same nation, you know?
Pulled Eliana. Nice. And we also pulled a Perfect Guard for Stakeo.
All right, let's see. Let's keep this. Ooh! One of the cards that came in clutch today, if you've been watching our matches, Spiritual Body Condensation in foil too.
Easy $5.
Very nice. Very nice. Guys, BTO 1 box is still looking like pretty good profit here. Holy moly.
Pulled Grade 2 Eden. Nice.
Hey, love to see it. Love to see it.
Pulled Zorga.
Hey, Senor Zorga.
Dave
Shoutouts.
Zorga.
Marjorie too. Look at these. A lot of these staple cards, guys, still using decks today. Oh, and a Spiritual Body Condensation.
As long as we don't pull the Grand Shovel, please. Drawger for.
Oh, Cheval Stud, right? That's its name, Cheval Stud.
As long as we don't pull that.
Up. Kill his pain. Painkiller Angel.
And we pull Hex Orb.
Hey! Shoutouts to Hex Orb. DBTO 3 Hex Orb looking mighty spicy.
I hope so. I'll be happy.
Oh, Henry Rico. Foil Twin Buckler Dragon for you, sir.
Nice. Value. And if you guys are interested in these cards, please check out my store on TG Player, Above Them All Games. Self-plugging.
Yes, of course, if you want any of the cards that you see here, yes, using him. But if you can, also, in the description down below, check out our affiliate link for TCG Player. If you use that affiliate link, it will cost you nothing extra and help us tremendously, which we greatly appreciate.
And if not, if you guys want to help us out, just hit the like button, leave a comment, subscribe, and maybe even click the bell button.
Let your friends know. Hashtag team 4,000 subscribers. Oh, Goldmine!
I remember he used to be $20. Now he's barely $2.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought he was actually expensive.
No, he went down a lot.
Oh,
He crashed in value.
Sag. Alright, what's your last card? Ooh, Tenshiste. There you go.
A really underrated card. People are still, right now at the moment it's going for like $2-3. It should be a $5 card. I think it's a great card, to be honest.
Alright, Mr. Venderman, did you plus?
Yeah, I did. SP Valiente.
Yeah, SP Valiente, pretty nice. Alright, guys, hopefully you enjoyed our box opening. And I don't know about you, Henry, but I am, after that match, I'm losing my voice a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we still got top 8 that's going to happen soon.
So if it's alright with you guys, we're going to take another short commercial break. We are going to see how many rounds are left. We're going to announce the top 8 of the Legacy Cup here, and we're going to start streaming it for you guys once again. So we're just going to take a quick, maybe 5, maybe 3-minute break, and we will be right back. No napping. Only Vanguard. More Vanguard. I need some water. I need water.
I need to go sleep. Good night, guys. I'll be back, though.
BRB.
John,
You guys thought we'd be away for a hot minute, but we're back. And believe it or not, we have the top 8 for you guys here. So let me switch it right back to commentator. Hi, it's me. It's John. So, we have had 5 exciting rounds here of Cardfight Vanguard here at Silk Road Gaming, but now we are announcing the Legacy Cup here at Silk Road Gaming. In first place, we have Vallejo playing Bastion. In second place, we have Alphonsus D, AlphonZeus, playing Lorinol. In third place, we have Nick playing Orphis. In fourth place, we have Nicholas playing Magnolia. In fifth place, we have Mario playing Orphis. In sixth place, we have Mods playing Clarissa, who you guys actually saw on stream. In seventh place, you have Jose playing Bastion. And then in 8th place, you have Jason Lee playing Lorinol. So altogether, if I'm reading this correctly, that means we have 2 Bastions, 2 Orphists, 2 Lorinols, 1 Magnolia, 1 Clarissa.
Very diverse, in my opinion.
And we also have a top 8 that's starting.
No Leonards, by the way.
No Leonards.
No Leonards.
No Leonards.
That's honestly a little bit surprising.
All right, so we have top 8 underway right now. I'm going to be switching up to the match cam.
And honestly, in my opinion, top 8, they're all very fierce players. We have two of our teammates in the top 8. We have Jose, a very strong player. We have Vallejo, Jason Lee, and Mario, all 3 of them very well-known New York players. So top 8 honestly looks very interesting. Again, guys, join us next Legacy Cup. Already starting? That's Jason Lee versus.
So this is actually a matchup we have not seen. This is going to be very interesting. What's your thought on this matchup? Bastion versus Lorinol.
Lorinol, because Lorinol has a central injection.
All right, get in here. Get in here. Let's start commentating the top 8 here. We have Vallejo playing Bastion versus Jason playing Lorinol.
Ooh, Jason versus Vallejo, top 8. On true.
If you guys want to commentate, get in here.
I am unfortunately running my premium.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
I would love to, though.
So how have you been doing premium?
Yes, please. We will also try to fix the camera for you guys. We are professional streamers after all. Alright. So, game 1 looks like it has already gone underway. And by the looks of it, Vallejo called his over trigger. Oh my goodness, I just noticed that. That is crazy. Holy moly. No, no, copyright. I know, but it's like, oh no, copyright. We good though, we good. I'm professional. Alright. So, by the looks of it, Vallejo is currently taking no damage. And it's looking like it's going to try and stay that way, as he is trying to hard guard all of these aggressions over here. Jason is, of course, trying to farm a large amount of mana, as well as trying to apply as much pressure as he possibly can, trying to outstand the following crackback with Bastion play, as Bastion is well known. Oh, no, looking at it, no. I apologize. He is at 3 damage already? What in the world? I don't see his damage at all.
Oh, you don't see anyone's damage?
No, and it's like, it's like super crooked. But it's fine, Vanguard, come, sit.
I'll fix it next round.
Come, sit, watch games.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, that's fine, no worries. Do what you gotta do, we're here.
Wait, what's up? Is Jet up there?
That's gonna make it higher.
They very much very well.
Like Messiah's like my favorite.
No, I also said because like Messiah's they're on point on pre-GP and it's insane. Me, I only have one. My grade 2 like my grade 2 that's all I
I believe Vallejo is contemplating how he's going to do attack patterns here. Opting to discard that Bastion, so it either means one of two things.
The rigor on top left for Jason, is that the grade 3 or grade 2? That's the grade 3, right? No one gets power for each order card?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, Vallejo here grabbing Pasado off the Alden and drawing 2. Okay, so he did actually have the Persona Ride, so he discarded that Bastion, knowing that.
For me, Vallejo doing that makes me feel like he's trying to dig.
He's digging for something, that's for sure. Giving the power to Pasado.
He's in a very bad position right now.
Plus 10,000 power is going to go to...
Because next turn most likely Jason will...
But the thing is that like even then it's not consistent because I read the deck and just
Oh yeah.
Oh, I pulled a card.
Why is it? Why aren't overtures?
I go in your hand.
They're like really like damn.
White and black.
Like brother, is an overtrigger like really impactful?
Oh my god, that one point tackle broker. You just got all the perfect cards
it
and
depended what overheard.
wow.
But usually sometimes
I'm
you
fucking 5K and everything's in like max.
Anything overtrigger for me?
Yeah, depends like
Alright, he's going to grab that grade 3, most likely plus 10k to the Alden, yep. Alright, both columns are swinging in for very large. Dark Strain is now online. Soul Blast 2. Everybody is a big beefy boy with boost.
Making a big play. Keep in mind, guys, Jason Lee is only at 2 damage. This is really not looking good.
For who?
For Vallejo.
You think so?
I honestly think so.
I think he's got a very solid push play here.
If they restand via a stand trigger, they can and they lose their drive. Yeah. So rear guard can drive check once, right? But if it's a stand.
And Vallejo activates his order card, right? Or no?
Vallejo did activate the order card, yes, so triple drive is live.
If you're swinging with a bull, the first check stand trigger, and that's it. You stand it. If you stand it, that's it. Yeah. But if you stand something else,
Bro, that overtrigger hurts.
Okay.
Gets that critical trigger. All effects, that might help. Bastion is only swinging in for 20k here. So that is going to be an easier amount of card here for Jason.
I think so. I think if it stands in any.
We'll see if he has a response here to the guard. He either no guards it for a 1. Nope, that is a over trigger to pass. Super over trigger to pass.
Included over triggers on the board.
No, I know. I heard about
23 to 20.
16 stand.
No, 38. I believe he's overguarding. No, he just wanted no pass. He just wants no pass.
I know, like,
15k would have made it 2. The double 15 will make it no.
It's okay.
Yeah, they have
They had the outright kill because the well, yeah, no, because like
Gets the front.
future design is gonna be so.
Grade 3.
It's like
Oh, and a refuerzos.
nice.
That is a I know.
Yeah.
However, that front trigger is going to help him. So plus 10k to the front board, adding more pressure.
No, but I think that was the right move.
Alrighty, boys.
I'm actually surprised they hands off.
Alright, boys. Now we play.
No, that's good. That's good.
You send Pasado?
I think they realized just like
Yeah.
everyone like you actually be in the room. Like it's so cool. Especially when the next
It's going to be 23, 28, 38 going in.
Round 3. And Baldwin, you got me. Mike, you're playing against Kevin Jones here.
Woo! I love this guy.
Well, I'm not playing PPVs, I'm playing War. I am playing War. Fine, I'll play DTV to show it. How it works.
Chooses the PG. Very nice, actually. I agree. Given the ability to countercharge is not... You don't want to give that to Bastion players.
Because Vallejo has 0 solo at the moment.
Yes, alright. And with the Alden swing, that will push Jason here to 4 damage. Now for Jason on the crackback. Let's see what he does here, folks. I believe he does have the Persona right here in his hand. He does.
Such a strong turn. And I'm pretty sure he does have the order card in hand.
So Songs will be active here, giving the Glory Maelstrom plus crit ability. Restricting the Sentinels as well as giving his Vanguard an additional crit and multi-attack as well. This is going to look like a very strong play here for Jason. but we'll see if it is enough.
Get involved, Benjamin. Oh, you're playing gold too?
He has an order card. Oh,
Oh, wait, who is playing gold?
things about to get spicy.
Using air effect, we'll sing the song,
So the Vanguard has the extra crit.
and Sentinel Restrict will be live.
I can play War too. Or I can play Chaos. Sorry,
Keep in mind, guys, all the back rows do have +5 each.
I don't want to be a generic.
That is going to be 20k, 30k, going in currently. Oh, no, wait, no. I apologize. Just 20k.
+6, 11, 17, 27.
Hell, I'm screwed out of the GGB what's happening.
Actually, isn't the Omnibus viable now? Like, didn't they unban technology?
Yeah, they talked to you.
Alright, Jason Lee explaining his cards.
My hand was
As all good card players should.
Yeah, of course. Good sportsmanship.
Especially like especially since they have a grade 3 now. If you call it, you discard a card or you start buying a card from your hand. Your opponent has to guard 2 cards.
He's boosting the counselor.
From the hand. I don't even think
Again, guys, keep in mind he's not giving it the +5 because again that ability is only once per turn. And he wants to activate it after his Vanguard song.
Does make sense. Obviously, trying to filter if he can in the later stages of his,
Of course,
his
you
attack power.
definitely want to filter with his deck. His deck is too good not to filter.
This is essentially the first place game, so.
All right, Lornell now swinging in here. It's going to be 23, 33, 33 plus
Losing gets one more.
Plus 23, plus
5,
30,
10, 15?
53, plus 5, 58, plus 6, 59 in total.
59 with a crit, no sentinels.
Let's
He no guards it, gets the heal. Will immediately go to 4, choosing to give it to rear guard. Second check, no trigger. Vallejo gets the heal. Second check, a crit. Double defensive. Very good push here.
Before I forget, I'm going to.
I still think both columns will still hit though.
So winner of this
Do they get power as well?
loser of this game gets 1 pack, winner gets 2 more.
11, 19, 24, 34, plus 6, 40. Alright, so that column's 40. Yeah, so that still hits.
Okay.
And the other one is 15, 25, 33, 38. Yep, 38. Now he's acting the ability ditch and draw 2. Yep.
I believe the appropriate response for Vallejo here is just to simply take it, or he can conserve that PG, either or. Doing so will push him to 5 damage, I believe. I cannot see his damage, but I believe it's 5. Our camera is very awkward, and I feel sad.
I'm sorry, guys.
Gosh, that PG, and it has
That was,
right on top of it.
that was Persona right.
Oh. Was that a Refuerzos as well? Oh, has 2 Soul Blasts to get everything online. There's going to be a power push turn here for Vallejo. No, that was a draw trigger. Holy moly. Nope, no, I was right. It was Refuerzos. I'm not wrong. Soul Blast 2. Everybody has boost. So Alden will be swinging in here. We're looking at currently 28 plus 13, no, sorry, 28, 30k plus 15, 45, going in advance. Jason Lee being a good card game player, realizing that Refuerzos only is active on Persona right turn. I do see PG there, so that might help him in the long stage of the game.
Keep in mind, guys, Jason's laying 3 damage. He can actually afford to take 2 attacks.
Yes, but with Bastion, there are certain lines of play you do want to be very careful with. One bad guard and it can mess up the entire game.
If I can see correctly, I think Vallejo only has 1 card in hand, I believe. I'm not too sure.
No, he has 2. 1 drop PG and 1 PG and 1 drop trigger.
Okay, so depending on what his drop check is, I believe if Vallejo cannot finish it Jason Lee this turn, Jason Lee can win next turn.
We'll find out.
Next time on Team Gradelock.
But no, not next time. It's now time. No, there's no meow meow meow. Stop. No transition. No, stop. There's no transition. We have to. Henry.
I'm joking.
Henry, there's no credits. Oh, he does have that grade 2, I see. The one that gives him shield, right?
Yep, that plus 5K for every order card in his zone.
He takes it. Ooh, gets the defensive front.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, boy. That's it.
Is it? There's still a certain line of play he can do here, and correct me if I'm wrong, but does Lornell need to flip the card face down in order to get this to get the crit and Sentinel Restrict live?
Yeah, but if he has the order card that flips it up.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yes.
Then that changes.
That might seal the deal. Well, we'll see. Anything's still possible. Vallejo will swing in here. That's going to be currently 25.
He's definitely gonna guard it.
30K. That is 30K.
There's a 20 shield plus 30, so that's 30 plus 40. We're at 43 to 30, so that's 2 to pass.
Currently. If he intercepts, that'll be...
But you do have a rear guard though.
No pass.
Back here. No, I should have called the rear guard to rush you. Oh, fuck it. No.
He got the Ezzles. Yep.
Yeah. That's why I...
No pass?
That is a no pass here. Grade 3 and another PG.
That's
not gonna help him. That's not gonna help him. But depending. We might be speaking CC in chat. I think he has the order cards, says Devin Cassidy, and I agree, it's highly possible. He has been conserving and he has been filtering through his deck. So we'll see.
That grade 2 is a broken card. A lot of people keep underrating it. They're like, oh, it's not that great. I'm like, filtering your deck is just too good.
Jason getting that very much needed chip.
Alright, here's this. Okay.
You have some crazy flashbacks or something. Sure, go for it.
Oh, I heal.
Well, I would win every target.
Pushes into 5. Not enough. Can Jason seal the deal here?
Does Jason have the order card?
We're about to find out. Persona Ride.
Persona Rides.
Oh no!
He does! And with that, Sentinel Restrict will be online.
And the Vanguard does have crit.
Plus a Persona Ride.
And this time it's going to be plus 40 to the Vanguard instead of plus... no, sorry, plus 40, no, plus 50, plus 55, plus 6 is 56, plus 13, 69. That is
Takes the hit, simply takes it. And game 1 goes to Jason.
Again, oh my god, that's such a deadly turn.
The fact that he had, I mean, look, I did not know, personally, if he had the order card. With that Persona Ride, that sealed the deal. The fact that Vallejo also did not check the crit in his drive checks. Also, I think also plus the fact that he also, checked his PG, which kind of doesn't work against Lornell.
Yeah.
But oh boy, guys, what? And we're still going at it here at top 8. Also, if I can just say, I'm kind of happy. Mods and Alphonsus made it.
Yep. I wonder who they're playing. So Moz is playing against
Nick.
Okay.
And then Alphonsus playing is Jose. Wow, actually, so that matchup, Lornell versus Bastion, is literally what we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they're both power shuffling. And again, guys, just the best thing to do is power shuffle your decks. In most card games, a lot of the same cards usually stick together, especially if they're foils or SP'd out. Best thing to do is always power shuffle your decks.
There you go, your fun fact of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Power shuffling.
Yes, power shuffling is very key to separate your cards. I know a lot of you guys question, oh, why are they power shuffling? Well, power shuffling actually does really help. And Jason Lee is enjoying his Pringles.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some Pringles.
Actually, we wouldn't mind food. We're starving.
I'm starving. Although we are in Chinatown, so we have options.
We have to get to the bus stop at a certain time.
What time does the bus leave?
The bus leaves at 1
a.m.?
Either at 1 a.m. or 12. I think that's what Dwayne told me.
It's only 9. We can hustle. There's gonna be a real awkward walk through the tunnel. That's all I'm gonna say.
We still got to take the train back home. Like,
Judge slow playing.
Judge, my opponent's eating his Pringles. Slow play. All right, Vallejo's going first.
Going first is always strong in Bastion.
It is.
You get the grade 3 first, you get so much advantage.
It is. But then Jason Lee can just easily rush him by turn 1. But to be honest, Lenore, they honestly really don't rush turn 1. They hardly rush. There's no point. They actually do need the counter blast for the first turn or two. They need at least one counter blast.
Grade 2 defensive. Alright, so Vallejo's currently at 1 damage. Flasado in there. Oh, simply gonna use that skill.
Can you break the curse? Oh, he's doing the witch first.
He's doing the witch first, and then because he knew he was gonna top deck that crit. And it's
grade 3 soul charger.
Grade 3 soul charger. Nice. Very good. Alright, so this is a very nice aggro play. Jason simply takes this hit. Heal trigger.
Ooh.
Oh,
strong play.
Mitigates that aggression.
I think no guard, to be honest. No guard. There's not much you could do.
Defensive crit, unfortunately. Alright, Jason here on the crackback. Let's see how he responds. I mean, even so, I would still just go grade 2 Ornal and attack. I would not call a board.
Some point. In this deck, you did need a counter blast.
Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, no, obviously, yes, you do play the order card.
It copies the Vanguard to the
running with
partner.
69.
Question is, does he have another one in
He
hand?
gets to create more force partners for free. Oh, he's going. And what's even worse? He gets to call free black.
And I believe that's the grade 1 double R?
Your guess on cats is better than mine, good sir.
So I guess he's banking on hitting a trigger for it to hit.
We'll see. Oh,
yeah,
wow. Wait, can that work on grade 2 as well?
But then the Vanguard needs to sing.
Oh, the Vanguard needs to sing.
So she can't activate at all.
So he's just going for aggression.
Yeah, he's just rushing. But it just depends.
What? It can attack rear guard?
I'm so confused. Or is that the grade 2 that gets plus 5k for order card?
Is that what it is? If so, hitting that grade 3 is a very good option.
I was just trying to learn how to play this fucking deck.
Might be.
Apparently I can't do that.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm blind without my glasses.
We're actually kind of watching this from a smaller screen, to be fair. Oh, Vallejo taking a hit. Another crit. Making this 1 to pass. He takes it. No trigger. Only pushing Vallejo to 1 damage. He takes it. Draws for turn. Right, so let's see a response. Pitches his draw trigger. Goes to his Bastion using effect. Let's see what grade 3 Seed will reveal here.
I'm trying to be like that one champion. That's
right. 132 million.
It's gonna happen again?
No.
Am I hearing my finance?
Now, there are a few lines of play I see here, Henry, and obviously you can correct me if I'm wrong. Now, Vallejo can go for a more aggro play, which I think you naturally do here as a Bastion player. And by I mean aggro, I mean super commit aggro. I'm talking boosters, soul chargers, the whole 9 yards. But at the same time, you could play it safe, only calling a minimum amount of grade 3s, potentially 2, maybe 1 on the backboard.
Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea if he were to attack his rear guards.
No guard.
Devin says, as a musician, I appreciate this song mechanic. It's actually good.
It is. It's actually really good.
And Henry, as a cat lover, loves the fact that it's cats.
Yeah.
Although he has a dog. I think it's a furry lover. There we go. I think it's a more appropriate term.
So, again, I think the best play for Vallejo to do right now is attack his rear guards.
Try to stop that aggression.
Unfortunately, Lauren, she barely has any rear guard support. She plays, I think, max 8 or 10 grade 2s and 8 grade 1s.
Chooses to go with the Alden as well, foregoing that aggression. Starting with it.
Vallejo wised up.
Ooh, sweet. He says that girl is leaving. I do not care. Gets the twin drive, grade 3 order card, and a heal trigger on top of it. I don't think it matters though. I think Jason was at a higher amount of damage. However, the power will actually matter here. You can opt to discard a card, restand the Alden. The Alden not only has the trigger, but an additional 10k plus the additional 5k.
Oh man, would have been mine like a cool kid.
Hey, it's Hakeem. Hi, Hakeem. Good to see you. Set up for Persona right turn. Den Devlin says set up for Persona right turn would probably be better with attack readers. Agreed, but
You started a crit. That's a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to show up. However, the deck seems like smart here. You can't show up anything to him.
this goes double rear guard to face, maybe, possibly.
Oh, there you go. I will attempt to go.
I think that's the secret tech right there, the Pringles. That is the secret tech, ladies and
Yep,
gentlemen.
he's attacking the rear guard. Yeah, exactly what I said.
He wants to stop that aggression.
I think that the best bet was Lith to get attack his rear guards. That's the biggest downfall for Lauren. She doesn't really have rear guard support because she plays a lot of order cards.
However, let's see if that was enough. Jason does go into his grade 3 here. We'll use the ability now.
Search out for the order card, and he does get a +1 off the order card since his opponent's Vanguard is on grade 3. He's packing heat.
Apparently he's packing heat and has the meats.
Has the meats.
Pressure of the rears. There you go. Name of the game. Gets that draw. I believe that was a trigger. I could not see. We'll begin to sing songs here. I don't believe he can get everything online though, by how everything looks. But
so he's gonna sing the one that gives him +5 and draw a card.
I agree. Drawing cards is kind of good. Power to Vanguard, yes. Excellent response. Ooh, the countercharger, right?
The grade 1?
Yeah.
I guess. There's no reason why not to play it.
There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy.
Oh, that secret tech once again. Okay, had another one of those grade 2. He had another one in hand. That's going to allow him to draw more cards.
Another grade 2. Okay, so at this point, Jason,
can Jason set up here? He only has 2 cards in his hand.
So no,
3 cards. I apologize.
Jason, he's gonna walk out with 6 or 7 cards.
Oh.
Because again.
Alright, so what are we looking at? 13k here?
Yes.
That's simply a 5 shield if Vallejo wishes the guard.
That kind of made Vallejo's last turn pointless. Oh my god. He's called back the same.
Jason could have been fishing for it the entire time, calling the bluff. That is something.
What do you mean? Don't give it to CB?
17, 27,
Secret tech.
The secret tech.
Not taking the first.
Gets the defensive crit. That might matter.
Bastion's at 23 now. Attacking Vanguard.
Countercharges.
+5 to the booster. And he cannot sing.
Cannot guard with Sentinels. Using the skill.
No, he can't.
He can't?
In order for him to use his skill in the first place, he has 2 face down.
But he will give 5k to the booster, so that might help him hit magic numbers there.
Yeah. The Vanguard does not have crit or restriction. So Vallejo could perfect guard this if he actually wanted to. But again, it doesn't have crit.
Yeah, bro. I thought it was one or the other.
Let's see what he wishes to do here. If it were me, I believe Vallejo currently is only at 1 to 2 damage. So you can opt for this Vanguard hit.
I am.
Could.
It does have a crit,
It does not have crit.
so I would opt to take it.
Okay, after this turn, Jason will have 6 cards now instead of 5. Order card and the grade 2.
Hakeem says, you got this, Bastion. Show it what it means to have a night and day. Oh my goodness. Puns? Puns, really, Hakeem? This is where we are? I hope you're proud of yourself.
And honorary president. Skill, kind of last attacking Fasado, drawing 2 cards.
So good.
So good.
What do you get off his draft checks?
It was the order card, the good order card, and the grade 2, the plus 5K.
Ooh, spicy. And I think I saw 2 PGs in his hand, too. All right, Vallejo. Let's see what he does. No Persona Ride!
No Persona.
But he does have the order card.
He only has 3 grade 3, so he's not getting the quad drive.
The triple drive, the triple drive, the triple drive.
So he's not getting
He will, however, get 1 draw and a plus 5K, correct?
Yes. Does Lego really not have grade 3s in his hand? That's actually kind of crazy.
He could be conserving. I don't know how good the strategy is, but it's very well. Both of them have been calling bluffs on each other both this entire game. Looked like Jason was calling bluffs on guarding rear guards, and Vallejo might be calling bluffs on what he might have in his hand. He might be trying to anticipate the full lower no combo, but at the same time, he might be trying to conserve cards just to bash rear guards.
Okay, attacking. Attacking the rear guard once again.
Yes, because puns are fun. Hakeem, you do whatever you want, man. Devin says low-key may build Orphis to get back into D. Yeah, Orphis is actually not that bad, and if I'm being honest, they do get a multi-attacker in the next set, so there is a lot of potential there. And we did have actually 2 Orphis top, respectively. So there you are. There you have it.
Because you get a quick shield to your hand.
Just letting it go through, okay.
I have to drop 2 cards to guard every card.
Swinging in. That's simply a 15K if that
Vanguard to Vanguard.
that'd be a 28 for 2. Leave it there. First check. Grade 3. Second check. Grade 3!
All he needs is 1 grade 3 to restand. He will discard Witch, Counterblast, Soul Blast, and draw a card.
So Alden now does have his additional 5K due to skill. No, he doesn't. He didn't need an additional grade 3. My apologies. Swings into the rear. Jason might opt to let it go. Yes. Fasado will go online. He does not choose to do the skill. No, he does. I was going to say it's mandatory. He has to. Pushing Jason to 3 damage. All right, let's see what he does here on the crackback.
Does Jason have a field?
Can he establish a board?
Well, we know he has a grade 2 and he has an order card in hand. We know that.
Why did he draw? The order card allowed him to draw, correct?
Yes, unless Vallejo drew again.
No, because he discarded the witch.
Oh, yeah.
The witch allows him to draw.
I believe the opposite spectrum.
Alright.
That game thick.
Alright, now this is where I'm like.
Jason's calling a full column. Counterblast is going to sing the order card that gives him a crit.
This is my worst matchup.
And I believe Sentinel Restrict. He did not Persona right, however, so the numbers are smaller.
This is going to be plus 30. 30, 43, plus 5, 48, plus 6. It's going to be 54 with crit, no sentinels.
Unfortunately, I cannot see where Vallejo's damage is at. But if it were me, I think he's still in an awkward position.
Attacking with the rear guard first.
Edward says no, it was when he attacked with Alden. I'm not entirely too sure. I did not see a draw there on Vallejo's part. It could have been possibly that he was just awkwardly timing effects and we weren't paying attention. But we can always watch the VOD and
we always watch the VOD.
Roll it back. So, good note there, Edward Leon. I will make a post note of it at the 89-minute mark.
He was debating on taking this hit or not. Assuming Vallejo's at 2
Yeah, you
damage.
pay for the cost to draw, but turn Alden sideways before drawing. It's fine. There we go.
Yeah.
I really need the trifecta to be absolute ass. I don't think so, you dogs. Like 6 cards out of the deck.
According to him, deck fitting is deck losing.
It's almost like he's going to take the Vanguard. Sing the song, restand all 3.
Depending on how much damage he's at, he can be flexible here. Restands them. And I believe they get power, am I wrong?
No,
They do not, okay.
just the Vanguard.
Cool. Oof, this is very scary for Vallejo.
I think Vallejo has to take it. Yep,
Takes it. That's a heal. Second check. It's a crit! That's 3 damage. Over trigger! On the defensive.
I'm assuming he put it on the Vanguard.
1 more damage for Vallejo. He does have to crit. Vallejo does have to take 1 more.
There you go.
Alright, that will push Vallejo to 5 damage. That over trigger did save him.
I am alive!
Jason now having to respond. He will choose to go toward the Fasado. I agree, that does seem like that seems like an optimal play here. Let's go. Alright. Back onto Vallejo with the crackback.
Actually, I would have went for Alden. I think Alden would have been a better choice.
Maybe. Depending on what he has his hand.
Let's wait and see.
No Barzell. We're just gonna have to rip every single possible.
Again, secret tech, guys. Eat Pringles during the match.
Oh my god.
Secret tech.
Never before seen strategies.
And you hesitate, you know I will do that.
Alright, he does have Dark Stream. He has another Alden.
Has another Alden. That's, I think, wise. He's fearing another Alden anyway. Gets the draw. Another Alden on the draw and a Cockabeel.
He drew 2 Great Mirrors.
Soul Blasted for the effect of Alden. He has no soul now, so he cannot successfully use Dark Stream Dragon. Current.
Honestly, it's 2 copies of the Great 3. The Great 3 Soul Treasure.
He might have been fishing for them.
Which I don't think he does.
He might have been fishing for them.
That's it.
Swings at the rear guard.
No Persona Red, so this is just attacking for 20. So rear guard.
It was just a death. That's it.
Goes for Vanguard. I think Jason's going to take this. He doesn't have to fear Overtrigger anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Jason's only 3 damage.
$70.
He could take this.
Goes for 2.
Can't even do it.
Check. Por fuerzos. Second check. An Alden. He does get the restand, but that is not punching through that defensive.
Well, Jason could just take the next 2 attacks.
If he wanted to, yes, but I think he's going to attack the rears, yeah. And I'm not sure if Jason has enough to set up for next turn.
Literally,
Possibly. Let's see.
Goes for turn. He has. He does not. I don't see a Persona right there. Oh, you can see he has 3 PGs and a 15 shield.
I want to know, does she get plus 10 for every order card or every card that she restand? That I actually don't remember.
Isn't it for every card she sings?
No, for every order card in the thing. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's every order card.
I mean, you are currently the song expert.
Yes, I think I know what I'm doing exactly.
Oh, she's so cool. I can't believe Alphonsus is playing this.
Actually, not probably. I'm going. Nice time.
Simply a 5K, yeah. Yep, does not have the Sentinel restrict, so it wouldn't have mattered in the long term. Oh, it does have the Sentinel restrict. It does have the Sentinel restrict. Oh my goodness! Hold on then. What? I thought you needed to flip cards.
No.
Oh my god.
That's her ability. The Sentinel restrict.
Okay.
So 2 to pass here.
Go. Okay.
Nothing.
Sure.
Oh no.
Use some of his nature.
Another PG drawn.
Is that all 4 PG?
Can you really stand grade 3? The grade 3 order does count as itself if he checks it. If you're talking about Bastion. Unfortunately, otherwise I don't know what he was talking about there. But if you're talking about checking the grade 3 order, it does count.
He already did this to me. He already got his revenge last night.
More premium shenanigans and more secret text happening.
We don't forget.
Alright, no Persona Ride once again, but this is still 18k to, I believe, Jason's 3 damage.
No, I think it's 4, right?
So then he's at 5.
How is this?
Simply at 13, he's going to throw down that PG.
I had the Genesis.
Grade 3 order.
I
Up front.
Front trigger.
Oh,
That's gonna matter.
that is going to matter. Both of them are very powerful numbers. Oh, and the PG on the last swing. 5 damage on Jason. Can he do anything here?
I think this game, guys. He has the order card.
He does!
He drove trigger last turn.
Are you?
I ain't slipping the one that gets crit, which he's gonna sing.
He meant for Kakarot, he said. He says, can you really stand a great, 3? I thought the order grade 3 was not counting itself.
It does count itself.
Okay.
So before flipping your face, so you activate, you resolve the ability as much as you can.
No, read the last part.
No Persona Ride, but like you said, the crit is live and the Sentinel Restrict is live.
Yes, and the power.
The power is also live?
Yes.
Oh my god, so then Jason's just going all out here.
Damn it!
Oh, it gets plus 10k for every card that restands.
Oh my goodness.
So it's gonna get plus 40.
Damn it! I worked so hard!
You can't guard the Vanguard.
So he intentionally called down that PG, swung with it to a blank, and then swung it with his rear guard so he can swing it with the Lauren to restand the 3. That is crazy, dude. He is going all over.
I don't think he can guard the Vanguard.
I never actually pulled the skill off.
It's possible. Who knows? He does choose the PG here.
Okay, PG doesn't do anything against the Vanguard. That's the crazy part.
I was trying to see what's possible, and he gave me the possibility.
I think he's looking at his options here.
No, actually, no. You're the protagonist. I was just
Oh.
No, we only have the top 8.
Yeah, we got the top 8.
I got the top 8.
Started 3 cards.
It's a very tight game, ladies and gentlemen. And this is only game 2, so Vallejo does manage to come back from this. It will go to a game 3.
Jinx.
Alright, he's pitching that order. Swinging in with Laurinal, using the effect.
Counter charge, flip.
Restands 3. Beefy. No guard!
Really did not.
So he's thinking I'm getting heal, I'm getting a crit.
Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. I think I might have yelled that too a little preemptively.
Goddamn, Joe.
I'm scared, man. This is a really tight game. These are really tight games.
You're gonna make them get a Twitter just so we can tweet longer on you. Just be like, I have to come forward like what Alex did to me.
Are they disputing rulings?
Like, it was out of my control. Joking.
I think he's weighing his options here. So, because how much is Laurinal swinging in for?
Okay, so it's gonna be plus 40. So it's he did not Persona Ride, so this is 53 plus 5, 58 plus 6, 64.
64. Okay.
Please.
So let's see what he can guard with here. That's gonna be 33. 33 plus 30. 63.
It's not even one pass.
But he's not boosting for whatever reason.
No, he would slip that.
Okay, so then 60.
3 plus 20. This is 83. So that's.
He survived.
But then his rearguards. I don't know if that column can hit.
He has the PG.
5, 10, 15, 30, 40.
That's from your new that's from
Draw 2. Okay.
Yes.
Has that PG. That Cockabeel saved him. Alright. This is Vallejo's turn to kill. Jason unfortunately couldn't perform. Oh wow. His draws off of his grade 2 were a heal trigger and an over trigger.
No way.
Yeah. With his hand?
So
That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Jason could have lived.
Vallejo going all out here.
There's not much you can do.
25k. 28k. There is no boost. He takes it anyway! Not a trigger. And with that, Vallejo takes it. What a crazy game. Holy moly. Guys, game 3 now. Laurinel versus Bastion.
76.
Absolutely insane. Holy moly. What do we got? Hakeem, what do you want, Hakeem? What is Bastion's damage? And it's a smidge off screen. We understand. It is a smidge off screen. He was at 4 damage by the looks of it. Power shuffle once again, boys.
Is that time in the round?
Is that time in the round?
Oh wow.
Holy moly, guys, we might be seeing a game 3 in turns.
Man, I think Jason won.
Yeah, but that's just me.
Jason won first.
That's a lot of decks.
You think so? Can't Bastion? Oh no, they can't. 0, 1, 2, 3.
I want you guys 1v.
What about Anthony? He can't do that to you.
We're about to find out.
Unless he's superior calls a grade 3.
We're about to find out.
No, there's no way this is actually going to time.
Sweet Jesus.
Did they really take that long?
I mean, to be fair, that one game was like 25, 30 minutes, dude.
What do you mean, Anthony?
Compared to a Best Buy.
Alright. Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Will Vallejo take it, or will we right back to Jason Lee with Lyrical Monasterio? Laurinel, Cat Shenanigans.
Oh no.
Show me the other one.
Oh no, you don't want to do that.
Like I said,
Holy shit, you can make it.
Timely for his going to be.
Oh my god, I'm thinking about it. Good. I make a rough draft of it. I bring it to 27 of them. We should finish on Friday. Or Friday.
Jason's going first.
Alright. Now, in case it is time procedures, ladies and gentlemen, Jason will be turn 0, Vallejo will be turn 1, Jason will then be turn 2, and Vallejo will be final turn. So if that is the case, that is turn 0 on Jason.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Goes in, swings 8. Contemplating if he needs to guard here. He does, that'll be a no pass. On a grade 3.
Okay.
So now that is turn 2 on Jason. Jason will see what he needs to do in order to crack back.
If you can push.
Like that should not
Uses the skill to get the order card. Oh man, facing Laurinel in turn seems very scary, dude.
It does. Especially if it goes into sudden death. And then Jason would be on grade 3 first.
Can he get garbage trick?
No.
No? Okay.
But he still gets the
Double grade 2. Ooh.
He can get the crit.
Oh my goodness.
Double grades. Again, like I said, this is Bastion's worst thing to being timed. Because Bastion mainly has only grade 3s. Oh, I see one crit.
I think it's just 10, 10, 10 across the board.
I see one
Guards for it.
He has a
10 across the board.
Yeah, it's the one that, you know, gets you a correct.
He takes it.
Damage checked.
It's a Bastion.
Vanguard. I think this is where Vallejo uses PG.
Yeah.
He does PG it. Okay. Ooh, a PG on the... Alright, so Vallejo needs
to deal 1 damage.
To deal either 1 damage, and he needs to top deck a grade 3 here, correct?
Yes. First thing, Witch's ability.
Which I think it was an Alden, unfortunate. But let's see. He top decks. Oh, great, the 3! It's an Alden!
It's nothing.
Where's my name?
Is that enough? Is that enough?
Is that enough to deal at least 1 damage to make
He could
it
also
work?
potentially hit the heal as well.
That's also a thing. She does absolutely nothing. I mean, she could do, if this does go into next turn into sudden death, she does have her ability can activate.
Well, I believe Vallejo will be final turn. Going into next turn. No, sorry. I apologize. 0, 1, 2.
This is
no,
final.
this is final turn. I apologize.
Like I said,
If it does, yes, you're right. I apologize. Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yes.
then sudden death.
Oh my goodness, guys. This will look like some very scary games here.
Is he really debating attacking the Briggards?
I think he's trying to anticipate that heal trigger. No, he's going right for Vanguard. Does Jason have enough? He lets it go!
Is it a crit?
It's 1 damage.
God, that was extremely risky. Keep in mind, it does not get the +5. And he guards it. That was extremely
risky.
Like, he could have gotten a crit. And that could have ended the game. And to be honest, I think this is game, actually.
We will see. I believe it's first sudden death, right? First damage?
Because I don't think we'll have to take all of this. So, alright, so the honorary president, she's a guaranteed 15k. The Vanguard, I'm pretty sure he's going to get the +5 and draw a card. There's no reason for him to get the crit. And then the other grade 2 is going to be a 13k.
Holy moly. This is very scary.
I took a day off for Saturdays. I took one day off because in December I'm working 70 to 80 hours a week.
He sings the song.
Yep, draw +5 Vanguard, draw a card.
Okay, cool. I mean,
So Vanguard's now at 18k base.
oh, I was up here last year.
That's a 10? Simply a 10? So a 5k shield you have a Vallejo.
The only shield Vallejo has is 10k, is 15k.
Oh my goodness. This is very scary. I don't know why I'm so nervous, guys. I'm not the one playing.
Oh, it's a good game, that's why. It's a good game that we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen Bastion versus Lenore yet.
Very true. No guards? Wait, no guards with the Pringles? No. No. He does not no guard with the Pringles.
No guards with the Pringles? Then that's game. Unless he kills or get over trigger.
That's actually very possible. Don't count that out.
This is 100,000 power.
Yeah.
That sounds like it. That sounds like it.
Technically, if he hits all, around the crowd, once the Vanguard resets the PG. So technically, everyone probably does.
Does Ghibli still have partnership? Can you just avoid PGs or probably not exciting. There's a strategy called
See what he does here. Okay, guard for that 15. 18k. Going into Vanguard. No guards. Only 1. It's only 1 damage. And that's it!
That's it. It's game.
Unless maybe we're mistaken.
Are they not in time?
I got it.
I'm so confused.
Jason might not have been turn 0.
Oh yeah, there's a delay.
Oh, you guys got 5 minutes to run, by the way.
Oh, that's not good. So that means Leo does have a bashing turn.
Oh, this is a dumb question. Is NLK still up? Is NLK still up? The NLK move? Because that's what I stopped with. Are you serious? Congratulations.
NLK still
Okay, so
no, they can't take it.
okay, good.
He does have the order as well. This is a tremendous amount of pressure.
Can NLK not hurt me?
Nah, some days right and you okay that. Sometimes you win your last rotate that.
Oh, appreciate
Alright, but can it like OTK?
Ooh, has the grade 3 as well.
It just does a lot.
Because you know, like, I saw enigmatic assassin.
So were they in turns, Mustafa?
Yes, it was.
So wasn't Jason turn 0?
Enigmatic assassin.
Oh!
So why is Vallejo still playing his turn?
Yo, that value.
No,
Yeah, he's like,
he's banned.
Yeah, you can still.
I mean, regardless, I think Jason still has 2 PGs in his hand. Takes it, no trigger. We are getting the tournament organizer just to make sure. We could have sworn time was called on Jason being turn 0, but I mean, we could honestly be wrong.
yeah, no shuffle. I'm like, yeah, Jason won.
How's Alphonse?
We're not watching.
Is he still playing?
Since they started in the time, they were going to first to 3 damage.
Oh, first to 3, first to 3, first to 3.
Whatever, or...
No, yeah, first to 3, first to 3. Alright, so that's what it is. Usually, I apologize, I am of the app proponent and aware of turn 0, 1, 2, 3. However, they are playing it first to 3 damage.
Yes, first 3 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, they both made it in?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The Nicholas one.
Oh, no.
Gets the heal! Holy
That's a
moly!
big thing, guys.
Alphonse won, Mods won, Nicholas won.
He guarded everything.
Jason guarded everything! He has nothing in hand, ladies and gentlemen!
Top deck of the century? Top deck of the order card for game?
Oh! Blake gets top decks the order card! Top decks the order card!
What just happened? Vallejo? Did the Vallejo top deck the auto card? Or Jason did?
Jason top decked the order card.
Jason got it.
Absolutely insane!
So they can hear it upstairs.
No, they can't.
Not again.
No, there's too much noise upstairs. They really can't hear.
Yo, this man
That is insane. Guys, I am shaking. This is so crazy. What is this madness?
He's a vendor.
No, I'm not.
So that gives him the whole spiel. The guard restrict, the power, the restand. Holy moly!
Jason.
Jason Lee! Top deck! Oh!
That's
Wow!
Vanguard.
That is Cardfight Vanguard, guys. What a
Jason won?
game!
Top deck the order at what?
He top decked the order.
The whole thing?
One, yes. Oh, go top 8, top 8.
Alright, so he's stopping. I'm not stopping anymore.
Holy moly!
Oh, it's a lyrical monastery. What do you think?
You lost a little bit.
That's a waifu?
Guys,
Everything.
holy cow! That was
The brawlers
crazy!
or the one that sings?
He kept attacking my
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my god!
It came down to a fucking trade.
And that's how you play Vanguard.
That is actually how you play
You just top deck
Vanguard.
the
Guys,
Vanguard.
both of you, Nick, Vallejo, good games respectively, both of you. Those who we might have said it.
Nick!
No, sorry, Jason. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My brain's on
Jason now.
Yo, he's Jason.
No, my brain's on fire. My brain's on fire. Guys, no, to be serious though, both games honestly really good. Very, very
all 3 games were
tense.
amazing, like I said.
Both very good players as well.
Top deck
So
of the century.
you can see like the intensity is just insane.
That was literally the one card Jason actually
Vallejo, shout outs to you. Yes, guys, he does have his own channel as well, Limited Knowledge Gaming. If you are interested in Bastion content and probably other content, I'm unfortunately not as familiar, but certainly go check him out. It should be just all out, one word, Limited Knowledge Gaming.
Would Jason have lost if he didn't drop it?
If he did not, he would have lost.
Who else? There's nothing he could do.
That is what sealed the deal.
That
Guys, all right, so
That's crazy.
that means in the updated top 4, we have Jason Lee with Laurinol. We have, actually,
Oh my gosh.
yes, we have Nicholas with Magnolia. We have Modesto with Clarissa, and we have AlphonZeus with Laurinol. Holy moly. These are some awesome games, guys.
I feel like this is
Really
the first
awesome games.
tournament.
So Jason's gonna go up against.
Global Magnolia top.
Woo-wee.
Is that that? No, it's not.
Guys, I am lost for words. Whoa! Mods versus Alphonse in top 4?
Let
You
me
guys get false information.
Let me. Wait, what?
Jason lost because of time.
What?
We traveled 30 minutes
Wait, how?
to play locals.
Time was up, I guess.
What? But he top decked the. Oh my god.
I guess he didn't complete the turn.
What?
Moogly moogly.
Wait, there's time in turns?
Yeah, 10 minutes or turns.
10 minutes in
Oh
turns.
my god.
Did I say time limit?
So Jason literally got robbed of double.
Oh my god.
I feel bad now.
I feel so bad now.
Oh no. I just found out when I went upstairs. I went to Jason, I called
I'm
him
gonna go fix the
aside,
camera for him.
and out of nowhere, Jason just like, I lost. What?
We have the top 8.
What?
I have the top 8 breakdown right here, actually.
Oh my god. Never mind then, guys. Alright, so we have Bastion versus Magnolia.
What? That's crazy.
And then we should have Clarissa versus Laurenol.
Oh no. Who's the dominant male woman?
That's what it is.
Lady, man.
Woo!
So,
wee.
Clarissa.
So who's the true independent woman?
Vallejo. Oh, I think I said that. I was on stream.
You said it on me.
Your stream's gonna get hit by the transgender community.
Hello.
Hello, Evan.
Hello, John.
My brain is fried.
Yeah.
That was some scary games.
Absolutely. But we absolutely have an exciting top 4 for you guys today. This entire event has gone absolutely perfectly, in my opinion. Minus a few technical issues, but that's not really anyone's fault. That just happens.
Honestly
So we have the
speaking-
breakdown for top 8 right here.
Honestly speaking, seeing Magnolia, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I do agree.
So,
You always love to see it.
despite the fact that it's really strong and underrated.
So we have
Modesto versus Alphonsus money match. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sure, money match on the both of them.
Holy
In
shit.
fact, actually, I think they're setting up right now, boys. So I'm gonna switch over to the match screen real quick. Yep. Oh my God, there they are. Oh, why must it be like this?
The first time you did that shit, I'm like, yo, look, yo, how the fuck you walk away from that body?
so we have 2 Bastions,
Yeah.
1 Magnolia, 1 Ernest, correct?
Nah, bitch, he killed the other dude.
Holy moly.
Nah, like, oh, Carissa killed you?
1, 2,
Carissa killed you?
2 Laurenol, and 2
Nah, I was with him throughout most of the time.
Orphist. Not bad. Alright, we have an exciting top 4 game here today.
Holy moly.
You'd love to see it sometimes.
Do you really though? Do you really though?
Well, I'm glad that they both made it as far as
I
they
feel
did.
bad for giving out false information. I could have sworn because it's like I saw Jason rip the order card.
Yeah.
I lost my mind.
Yes, unfortunately.
But that's a big sag.
Big Sag indeed.
Ugh. Yes, F for Jason indeed. But still, overall, very good games.
So I mean, it's Bastion versus Magnolia, which actually Magnolia has a good match.
We're gonna find out. But we have another match to be watching currently right now. And that is good old Buddy
Team
Lo-
Gradelock versus Team
Gradelock.
You have on the left Modesto of Team Gradelock playing Lyrical Monasterio Clarissa. And on the right, you have the AlphonZeus of Team Gradelock.
Did we ever tell Mons to read his cards?
I hope he does.
Oh boy.
Did you set up the? Did you reset the camera by the way?
Check it, what's it?
All right. Can we just? I'm just gonna ask them real quick to. If you guys want to commentate, I'm gonna just ask them to move their bats.
Even though I feel like it should be you two, but.
I mean, I'll gladly, but go for it.
I'll just.
not going to go.
Huh?
How much longer do you think this is going to go?
An hour. I have to stay until the end because I have to be there for the presentation.
How long is it?
5 minutes. I don't know.
Ah, okay.
Yo, kill them all first. Kill them all first. Kill them all. Yo, kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. I don't care. I'll help. So we have. Yo, kill that hoe. Yo, kill it. No, kill that hoe. I'll help the imposter. Kill that motherfucker.
All right. Bats removed. You ready for this? Let's do this.
Yo,
We believe in you.
yo, Bohu. Bohu.
All right. Put your money in the comment section down below, ladies and gentlemen. Team Gradelock or Team Gradelock? Who'll take
My
it?
money's on Team Gradelock, but that Team Gradelock fellow has got a pretty good
I
match.
agree. Or actually, no. You want the lyrical deck or the lyrical deck? My money's on the lyrical deck.
Well, we have the lyrical deck and the lyrical deck.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Either way, it's
my
gonna be a very
goodness.
exciting game. So we're already on turn 2. I see.
Ugh.
All right, so.
All right.
All right. Actually, guys, I'm losing my voice. I'm not gonna lie. That last match kind of like.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, 100%, man. We got this. Henry, which shirt you want?
You and Duncan, that's fine.
No, John's like tapping out because his voice hurts. So me and you. Alrighty. So we have the Laurent rolls and the Clarissa.
Battle of which waifu's better? Yep. Oh, the camera just moved. What the hell?
Yo, you can go take care of that. I got this. Oh, but that's a damaged over trigger from Modesto. Oh wait, did he drive check that actually? I missed that. Did he drive check that or did he damage check that? I think he might have drive checked it.
Yeah, he drove check it.
He drove checked that. Wow. So that's
I thought it was actually a really dead over trigger.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what Alf does here. Okay, he's gonna call down the grade 2. It's gonna cycle him 2 cards to his hand. And let's see what he calls up. He's thinking about it. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna call the grade 1 against 5k power if there's an order card. And he's gonna call the 11k booster.
Well, it's only 11k booster behind Vanguard.
No, it's an 11k booster on either side, but you only countercharge if it's behind the Vanguard, actually.
True.
And Laurent Roll's gonna get 5k because he sung the order.
Wait, who went first? Mods or?
I missed. I want to say it was based on the. I want to say it was.
I think it was Mods.
I think it was Mods. I don't think he has the earnest correct pieces. I think he just went Vanguard and passed. Okay. All right. So Al's going to. He's going to do his thing easier. He just drive checks. Mod's going to hit a damage crit. So that's pretty good for Mods. Al's going to realize that that's not enough power to hit, and he's going to just swing with the other column. But however, he will be able to counterblast and discard 2 to draw 2 cards, or discard 1 to draw 2 cards. Sorry.
Value engine.
Value engine, and he's just gonna guard with a quick 5k, and that's gonna do it for Al. So let's see how Mods responds here. Okay, we got the Persona Rod coming down. Draw 1 card, but the question is, does he have the pieces for the earnest correct setup? He has the grade 2, which will let him search. And I think he hit it. I think he definitely hit the card he needed.
He can search out the whole deck.
Yeah, he got to search out the whole deck for his pieces. I'm not entirely sure if he didn't have the earnest correct pieces initially, or he maybe was holding them, baiting Alphonse to call some rear guards down so he can get the most value out of hitting them all. But we'll see here. So yeah, he's going to grab the grade 2.
Okay. No, now this is this one imposter left. So I think it's perfect.
Alright, so let's see what's going on here.
When was time called?
I was waiting for it to like mess up.
Let's see what Mods has. Mods has quite a sizable hand, so we'll see what he has here. That looks like 5 earnest correct units to me. So now Mods will be able to use the order card that will allow him to punch 3 of his opponent's rear guards and then potentially draw and power up those rear guards even harder. So this could be a very big turn for Mods. Yep, and there comes the order card. So there you go. Giving power to the front row. Let's see what happens here. So Mods is actually going to elect to swing with the rear guard first. Good play.
Cam looks way better, right?
Yeah, much better. Cool. Welcome back, Henry. So now Mods is going in at 3 units, so I believe he's going to select the Lona Roll, the grade 1, and the booster. Great choice. Getting rid of that counter charger is going to be huge, and Al's going to let all 3 hit. First check is nothing, and second check is nothing. Damage check, grade 1. Okay. So yes, he's able to restand off of the Vanguard on hit skill. Which means these 3 units are going to get, all these units are going to get power. And you're going to draw 3 cards. This is a fantastic deck. You love the pressure of 3 hits, you love drawing potentially 3 cards, and field wiping your opponent is always good in any format of the game, in all honesty. Alrighty. So Mods is going to swing in for a, I believe that's 30, 48, I believe. I could be wrong. The numbers are getting like insanely high right now, so I might not be able to keep up with them, so I'm sorry for that. But yeah, that's kind of just what Earthquake does. It just hits for really big numbers. Alright, so there comes down the perfect guard, discarding a heal trigger, okay. And I believe Al might just take this, unless he wants to stay at 3 damage, and yes, he is going to nullify this one as well. Which might have been the right play, but we'll see. We'll see how Al...
Will Alphonse have response back?
We'll see. I don't know if he has the Persona Rod or not, but I'm assuming he does.
He definitely has the grade 3 order card.
He does. No Persona Rod, but he will be able to play the order. He's going to counterblast and sing the song to get his Vanguard a critical. Pretty good. And now he's going to have to commit, so there's the Cycler.
Counselor.
There's the Cycler. There's another counter charge behind the Vanguard. That's pretty good. Now, the question is, does Al have another rear guard to commit? Or will he just make that one column and restand it?
Oh, man.
There's nothing wrong with one column.
No, the one column's fine. I mean, you're still getting 3 attacks with a good amount of value. The guard restricting crit is still going to be there, and there we go. So he's going to discard 1 and draw 2 cards. And let's see what Mods does here. Mods is 2 damage. He can afford to take a hit this turn, but I think he might try to block this to stay at low damage for the Vanguard, which would be the right play. He's just gonna
blocking to most likely take the Vanguard.
Fantastic option. So, 3 rear guards will restand. And his Vanguard gains an additional plus 10,000 for each restood, so that's plus 30 in crit. Oh, and there's the overtrigger for Al. That's huge.
Well, I mean, if Al had a full board.
If Al had a full board.
Or another rig on the column.
However, it is going to make a difference here, especially since Moz does not see a damage trigger. I know he did hit a damage heal, actually. So
he either takes this or perfect guard it.
This column, I believe, is swinging for 44, yeah.
No, I mean, the overtrigger, the 10
Oh, it's 100 million. 100 million and 44, my bad. Alrighty, so let's see how Moz responds. I believe he's going to have the Persona Rod. I would hope so after he drew 3 cards.
Persona Rod. Draws a card.
Yep.
I'm assuming he has the order card.
I would assume so. And let's see where he goes here. He's going to play a card behind Vanguard. Very safe. But does he have the order? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Yes, he does. So that Furrow's going to get powered up again.
Are you still streaming? Get that person then. I like
Alright, so he'll be able to punch the board again, and I assume he's going to go with the same pattern as last turn. He'll leave the rear guard grade 1 in the back row on the side. So, yep, that's definitely what he's going to do.
Yeah, best play.
Very safe play. Best play, honestly. Alright, so let's see what Al does here.
He's definitely going to guard the Vanguard. You know that.
I believe so, yeah. He's already used 2 perfect guards, however, so, and there's the 3rd perfect guard down. So, Al's already gone through 3 perfect guards in this game. So, if it comes down to late game, he might be out of luck for that. Might have to start relying on damage trigger soon. Alright, so first check, nothing, and second check critical. And big. That's going to get bigger. And 2 hits. So Mods will be able to draw 2 cards off of this, as well as powering up that board. All right. So Mods is swinging in for. I've lost track of the numbers. Al's just gonna take this one, and it's unfortunately the grade 3 order.
But I think
I think he has another one, but that's still you never want as a chloral player or a Lorna player, you never want to see that hit.
Wait, is that Alphonse's only face-up damage?
Oh, he doesn't have it.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
Oh, that is really unfortunate here. And Al only has 2 cards in hand. This is not looking good for Al here.
And then Mods has a hand.
Mods is he has 2 hands for the price of 1. Yeah, Al's just gonna call down a field.
Oh, this is one.
Alright, let's see what happens. I believe when that order is sung, it gives the front row 5k, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's what that one does. I don't really see that in many lists, so it's actually interesting.
On play, +5 Vanguard, then sing it, +5 the whole front board.
That's pretty good, actually. Ideally, of course, you want
It's good
you want to restand the board, but as an emergency option, it's not terrible.
Did he hit overtrigger?
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll hit his
offensively? I know Mods did.
Yeah, Al did too.
Really?
Yeah, but thing is,
I got it too late.
Well, Mods hit it without rear guards.
Yeah, Mods has a giant hit. Yeah,
Mods hit it when
going
he
no
only had
pass.
1 rear guard.
And Mods is going no pass on the Vanguard, I believe. I didn't see Al's first check, but I don't think it was.
It was a crit trigger.
It was a crit trigger? Okay, great. So you'll be able to go a crit to rear guard, but however, I think Mods has a perfect guard waiting for that. And he might just take the last one to go to 5.
Henry, I have a question about you.
What did I do?
No, remember the thing?
Oh.
I don't see the address to mail it.
Alright, and I'm going to cycle 2 cards.
It should be on the order.
So Mods is asking for a number here. This number is actually kind of big. So Mods will have to drop a perfect guard for this, as I said.
Él no pagaste todavía.
Oh.
Cuando él paga, de ahí te enseña el address.
Hey, we're American.
I understood what they said. Though,
If he wants him, I mean, if he doesn't pay by tomorrow, send him a message.
Alrighty, so
Freedom here.
let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, and he does have the order. Yep, 3rd time in a row.
I think that's game, guys.
I would be safe to assume so as well. Al has used 3 perfect guards, has I believe 3 cards in hand, and he's going to have to start relying on some heals if he even has any left. So I think I hate to call the game early because we've always seen in Vanguard how one trigger can turn a game around or how one defensive. But in this case, I gotta just say Mods has got it here. I think Al might just have to take the Vanguard. Yeah, he's gonna have to just no guard. Yeah, and that's the first check, and there's the critical. So 2 damage to the Vanguard. That's the first damage, and the second damage is nothing. And we are going to game 2. So
I wouldn't have called that column of triggers. There's no point.
I agree, actually, wholeheartedly. I feel like Al probably thought there was no way out. Even if he held those, I don't think he was going to live that turn. But I know what you mean. Like it's one of the iffy things where it's like I shouldn't call out all the shield value, but I think in his mind he also knew that this was going to be his final push.
I'm opening the gate right now. Anybody else want to head out?
Alright, Evan, you want to go? Because I do.
Oh, I gotta do the thing.
Yeah, I know. Alright, looks like we're waiting.
Yeah.
Time to take a nap.
You guys drove here? Or you guys to the?
We drove.
I drove here.
Yeah, we drove here.
Damn, you drove here?
Okay. So the last bus is at 1?
Last bus at 3 a.m.
I thought it was at 1 a.m.
No.
Oh, yeah, you guys are good.
To be Saturday.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
are good. You guys are good then.
All right, so I guess we can eat here.
Yeah.
I guess but sweet pork buns first.
Henry, it's only 10:15.
I want my sweet pork buns.
What do you want from me?
Henry wants a sweet pork.
I want at least 50 so I can take home. So I can eat it every morning.
Alrighty, so we're gonna get game 2 underway very shortly soon.
Maybe if you won the tournament, I would have given you money.
For the people watching this, there's some fun stuff going on in the background about something about sweet pork buns. That's I'll leave it at that.
Yes, and I owe Mario money, but I told him if you don't win the tournament, I'm not paying shit.
Yo, Henry, watch your language. There's children watching the stream.
I am one of them. Come on, man.
Yeah, right. This is
right here.
Al set this to a child entertainment, so it's a child-friendly stream.
Okay.
That's 1 sub.
No, my top 8 game was really solid.
What do you fought against?
Magnolia.
Oh, really?
I want to call it like Order Magnolia or something, because that was a very...
Kept spamming out while
What?
You just kept spamming while the or something.
It's about to get wild.
I gotta take the top 8 list home and put them all in deck log so we have our list.
He had,
Alrighty, so let's see what happens. So he's gonna discard the front trigger. I think that's a front. Yeah, this is his front trigger. And he's gonna check the top 7.
And then he kind of just had...
Also, fun fact about Lyrical Monasterio: every single ride line I believe does not have an on-place grade 1. It's when a road over, except for Clarissa. So I believe she's the only one. So that's a little bit of fun trivia. So let's see. He's going to grab the grade 1, as you are only able to grab grade 1s. So we'll see what happens here. And I assume Maz is gonna swing in for 8, and that's exactly what happens. Now, Al no pass here? Oh, he's just going to take the damage. Okay. There's a
So Miles has a guaranteed persona, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. So Al's going to sing some songs here for us. Any audience requests? And I was thinking about this. I'm trying to peek at his hand. I don't know what exactly in there. I know the autumn order I see. I see the snow order. Okay. Hold your ponies. Alrighty, so here comes the.
Forgetting what to do. You're not forgetting what to do, but just like not thinking. So I think I made 2 misplays that I remember. I'm pretty sure I made like 1 misplay in the entire set.
You didn't eat 2, so you're probably sorry for that.
No, I ate some stuff intentionally so that I wouldn't be screwed. Drank plenty of water or stuff like that too. So.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Stay hydrated.
It's okay, I still forgot my daily, so.
Oh no. Oh no, it's right. PST rolls back 3 hours earlier. Oh no. so here comes the long roll swinging for 10, and he's going to drive check the extra shield grade 2, I believe. And Alphonsus does damage check one of the orders. He will search one when he rides Clarissa, but the question is, will he get additional copies after that? Very safe to assume he will, but having one guaranteed out of the deck is not terrible for Alphonsus at all.
That's what I want to walk in with. And,
so Mods is doing his check, make sure he doesn't grab any
no, I didn't feel
copies.
confident at all, and I didn't know. I wasn't well versed in the deck. Even I played it at such a baseline. It was strong.
Can Alphonsus respond back with a strong force?
Let's see. Now, Literal is not known for its particularly well-received grade 3, turn 3, so we'll see if Al can at least try to apply a little pressure, or will he just swing with Vanguard and pass? I think Al has one of the cyclers in his hand, if I remember correctly. He has the ability to draw 2, drop 1 and draw 2, so we'll see if he just goes for that.
Kind of last draw, plus 10, now Vanguard plus 10.
Nice. Now let's see what Al's responding with here.
No, honestly, I should just hit.
He's just going to call the counter charger. Okay.
The bow was on point today. I hit the
gonna get
every round, so that was I was pure side today.
To be fair, I think the best play is for Alphonsus to not call a booster, actually.
I agree. If he does, I feel like if he calls another card, it's basically just inviting Clarissa to go off. Yeah. So I think if I'm Al here, and I can't speak for Al because he thinks differently than I do, and we approach the game all in different ways. I don't agree with that play.
He's just inviting Clarissa.
He invited Clarissa to smack you 3 times. But we'll see how it happens. So first check is a critical, crit power, and the second check is an order. Or was that the grade 2? That is the grade 2.
Yep, the grade 2.
That's the grade 2 actually. So Maz's first damage is great. There's the damage over trigger. That'll shut off Alphonsus' turn here.
That's Alphonsus' turn.
Well, the good news is it's gone early, so he doesn't have to worry about seeing offensively. It does, unfortunately, shut off that last attack.
And we're heavily assuming Mods does have all of them.
Absolutely.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't.
Yeah, it's very rare when you see Clarissa not have the 4 guards it needs to go off, but it does happen.
I walked in with a much better mindset. So I was just like,
Alrighty, so let's see what Mods does here. My prediction is he calls 5 cards and plays an order card.
Play Brawlers for the next month.
Alright, so there comes
the grade 2 searcher.
Yep.
Much more what?
I would
just Vanguard in general.
Even for like everyone.
Vanguard's fun, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Also, part of that is we have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Case corner, and Toys and like spooky.
Alright, so there's the
Study for
other
that.
grade 2.
Study for the test. I'm doing like 1 locals a week, and even then, like coin flip for like toys sometimes. And it's like
Voices are only local for us.
yeah, I know. I'm taking that. I'm not exactly taking a break.
And there's the last one. Yep, that's all 5.
I guess it's like a hard swap.
That's right, you called 5 and played an order.
Being very, very casual right now.
Alrighty, so big power boost coming.
I went full anime.
Being able to give all of your units that extra power is just fantastic.
Vanguard's a friendship game. And the reason why I play it is for the people that I met along the way.
Yo, what kind of anime are you watching?
So I went full
Planet anime.
Oh no.
Full anime.
I'm sorry.
So is it Mods again?
Mods against Alphonse. Yeah.
Top 4 or?
Yep, top 4.
So Mods is going to swing at 3 units, and Al is going to block for the Vanguard.
I was going after Toys for Digimon.
There's the perfect guard, but what will he discard?
What they've been doing with my work schedule.
His hand looks like a lot of shields and a lot of orders, so he decided to throw any of them out, really. No, to my view, I mean, there is a grade 1 disposable, but I don't know. He's going to think about this one.
Is he guarding?
He's perfect guarding, but he's deciding what to drop, and he's going to drop a critical trigger. Based on his hand, it was a lot of shield and it was a lot of order cards, so there wasn't really much variety. Alright.
So he guarded the grade 1?
He guarded for the grade 1. Interesting.
I do not agree with that.
Very interesting choice. Very, very interesting choice indeed.
5 Bastion, 2 1 Prison, 1 Ghost.
Alrighty. So Mods will draw 2 cards here, and his field gets very, very big. And Al is unfortunately at 4 damage.
Yes, Al's in the very bad
Al is
position.
in what we call the danger zone. He's on the highway to the danger zone.
I wish I saw that game.
And I believe Mods has quite a good hand right now. I'm looking at 8 or 9 cards up here. So that is going to be a 10k shield because he does have 1 face down order.
Yeah, I'll check the bottom.
So he's going to play 2 of those for a 15k shield. Okay. And then he's going to, I believe, go to 5 damage here. Yep, and there's the snow order again. I assume he has another copy in hand, but I don't think he has the Persona Rod. He doesn't. Ooh. That's
Alright, I'm
very
really
important.
craving a burger.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, bro. It's like Maggie. So
Those are sweet pork buns. Alright, so Al's going to create a field here. He will be able to draw 2, but it's very iffy. Mods is still at a very low damage range.
I did not hear first soda ride.
We'll see what
and
happens.
No sentient
Unfortunately,
It's calling it full board again.
yeah, that's all you can do. I mean, not calling weird and not going
Well,
to
yeah.
get you any further.
To be honest, I think Alphonsus has to finish Mods this turn. If not, Mods gonna take it next turn.
Well, Alphonsus has not seen his over trigger, so there's that. But you're all right. Generally speaking, if we're not playing for the variance, then yes.
Are we still in game 1?
This is game 2.
Game 2. Mods got game 1.
No, we can update that.
John,
John.
yep.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
You have too much common sense.
Yeah, John.
Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here, John.
Yeah, John. Oh, and there is a damage heal. But it does not work. It does not work though, but that is the power boost that Mods might need to survive this.
Does he?
Well, Mods also does have to hard guard this. He cannot sentinel this loner roll.
So it's plus 30.
The only thing I see.
I believe this is 6. This is 54, I believe.
No, it's more.
Oh, it's more, isn't it?
Wait, did he Persona Ride?
No, he did not Persona Ride.
I get plus 30 plus a booster.
So it's 43 plus 5, 48 plus 6, 54. Yeah, so it's just 54.
That's right. And there's the Blitz Order. The Blitz Order comes down. Since Mods took a damage this turn, that is a 30,000 power shield. So that's going to put Mods at 53.
The hell is that?
Yeah, that's the
Blitz Order.
That's the spicy tech.
You had to take a
I was talking
damage.
to him about it last night, and it's a fantastic blitz.
You didn't know that?
Yes, no, that blitz is
That's a
fantastic.
That's a card.
And then the Mod's going to make it no. I believe over trigger to pass.
Takes a single
That's an over to pass. And there is no over trigger there. But he's going to hit a. He is going to hit a trigger. I believe that was
I
a
think it
crit.
was a crit.
I believe that was a crit.
Oh.
Is that the comeback?
No, the blitz order is like it's so clutch, especially when you draw so many cards in Clarissa. It's so good.
Oh, dang, the mod that you hit the
Alrighty.
comeback.
Mods only had 3.
No, Mods is not a comeback. Mods has just been
Yeah,
bodying the whole
Mods
game.
has control the whole game.
Mods has been bodying the entire match.
I think the only out for Alphonsus is to hit.
To hit a rear and hope he doesn't have a copy.
The only thing.
Yeah, hit a rear, doesn't have a copy, and hope he gets a over trigger damage.
On damage 6, yeah. Fortunate. This just goes to show, guys, like the power of Clarissa, the ability to smack rear guards every turn
Yeah,
to
don't
force your opponent to
don't
play
sleep
uncomfortably.
on brawlers.
Clarissa, everyone wants to talk about Laronero being the #1 deck out of them all. But I think Clarissa might be the #1.
Clarissa's broken.
That's just my opinion. Don't take it with a grain of salt, but I'm just saying.
Did Vallejo finish it?
No. What do you mean?
Is he still playing?
Vallejo versus Maggie Noli.
Yeah, he won against Jason.
No, he's in the top 4 right now. Forget somebody else.
He gets Magnolia.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, friend. You're my friend now.
You're my panda.
I'm an arcade.
You're my friend.
Arcade bro.
Alrighty, so you guys have all seen what Clarissa can do here. So what is happening right now is not anything you have not seen all day. So Mods is just going to go in with his Vanguard, which I believe he did. No, he did not Persona Ride. So
No, I think he did.
Did
There's
he?
a plus 10 in the front.
I think he
low
gets.
die.
Doesn't he get that anyway though, or no?
No.
Oh, okay, then he Persona Ride.
Because everything got plus 5 because you played order. But
Right. You're right.
And then he, yeah, this is a scary.
This is a PG number right here.
He hits over trigger and lives.
Yes, that is Al's only out, unfortunately. Unless he hits a heal, he still has regular heals as well.
Oh, he's guarding this.
Ooh, interesting choice. And there's the crit trigger. I don't know if that was. Oh, that was 2 triggers.
Oh my God! Are both of them are crits?
That's game over. It's a great game. And that's gonna do it here.
Match, guys.
Game.
So
Mods is gonna take it.
top 2, we have at least one Clarissa.
Absolutely fantastic. You love to see it.
So far, it could be Magnolia or versus Bastion.
Or Bastion.
Or Bastion versus Clarissa, which
Clarissa might actually clap.
Yeah, I think Clarissa actually has a really great match against both of them.
Yeah. Like if you just clap rears every time you.
Well, actually, no.
Magnolia actually kind of decent.
Well, actually, Mods lost the Magnolia player who's on top.
Right. So that'd be a good rematch then.
Yeah, it'd be a good rematch.
At least, hopefully, Mods know what to do.
Fantastic job by both players. They did very well today, and Al should not hang his head in shame. He made it all the way to top 4, piloting a deck that he just put together this morning.
Yes, Alphonsus actually just put the deck together today in the morning before we left to New York.
Yeah, fantastic. I talked to him last night. I asked him, hey, Al, what are you playing for Lyrical? He's like, I got to go home and open my case. And whichever LSR I pull is the one I'm going to build. So
it just comes to show that how powerful Lenore is. Lenore is just broken. In the inbuilt guard restriction.
You still playing?
Yeah. I don't know where he is. Not that I don't know where he is.
So,
but he's,
they're coming down. If you want to talk to them.
Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to. Love to talk to Mods.
Trying an interview? Or?
Yeah, we're doing an interview.
Interview? They can try and study?
Yeah, we can leave after the interview.
Well,
you can stick around if you don't.
Evan, you can't leave.
Yeah, you can leave.
Evan has to help us take everything out.
You gotta help me give me money.
Sure, what?
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
If you drive us home, sure.
We got trunk space. The literal trunk, not like a back of a
I got
hatch, not a hatchback, but literally a trunk.
That's where I put my like tools and stuff.
So they're kind of coming down.
You mean your murder stuff?
No, just like some.
Alrighty, so we have
sus items.
Your murder stuff?
Yeah.
So Legacy Cup, we've been live now, minus the couple of technical hiccups. We've been on for about a little bit over 7 hours now.
Yeah, basically.
Very good tournament.
Remember, guys, Legacy Cup is a seasonal event. We will have another Legacy Cup, and we will also be streaming it, guys. If you guys want to, please feel free to message Evan Van Dunk, myself, Mustafa, Silkroad Gaming on Facebook. Ask them about the next Legacy Cup if you guys want to join. It's a great event, great prize, big shiny trophy, and big name champion among men.
All right, so we switching back over.
We're just gonna wait a little tiny bit. Again, guys, a lot of great competitors are here.
Are we switching back over?
Yeah, you got it. I'm on it. A simple press of a button.
Good job on the restraint to not use the profanity there, Henry. For those at home, Henry shocked himself pretty badly and did not curse.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to top? So we just saw an exciting top 4.
I saw that IRL too. I was trying to also look at the Magnolia versus Bastion match, but I don't know.
That list is so saucy.
That list is the coffin.
It's really weird.
The coffin shooters are really cool. I love it.
Yeah, I can't wait to actually look at the list myself. I might actually have to play around with that next Friday, see if it's actually as good as it looks. But yeah, we have an exciting final coming up. We're going to be seeing either Bastion versus Clarissa, or we're going to see Clarissa versus Magnolia.
Either or, like, it's going to be interesting because both of them are kind of rear guard reliant decks, and you're going against cards respectively that, you know,
smacks rear guards.
Yeah,
so it's going to be great.
Hey, speaking of the feature match we just saw, hey Alphonsus.
Hey, come in here. Come talk to us.
I did nothing about the matchup, and I feel like a scrub because I was just like thinking.
Well, me and Henry were, in the most polite way possible, giving some small constructive criticisms to each other. But so I have to ask, committing rear guards versus Clarissa, yay or nay?
I was like, okay, because if I just hold it and then like I wait till the turn, I feel like I'm not gonna get enough crits to kind of like push.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to kind of push into like if I push into 3 or push into 4, then I was like, okay, I can try and get this in. And then I think my misplay, I kept discarding my orders. I discarded my orders way too much, and I was like, oh shit. I think I should just like, because I could play like orders, and then like, I think I messed up. Like,
to be fair though, you just put Laurel together. How much have you had any testing with Laurel before you went to tournament today? Any like table?
No, because you know how I fucked up. I didn't realize that the fucking order was the one's return. I saw like this is the order by putting it in effect, right?
Oh yeah.
And I was just fucked it.
I know.
God fucking.
We're gonna wrap it up soon.
God damn it.
So, but yeah, I mean, that just goes to show you the power of Laurel. I mean, his first time playing it, he put it together today. This morning, you opened your case. We were saying on stream, you opened up whichever LSR you pulled, I'm going to play today. Yeah. And you made it all the way to top 4. I mean, that's something you got to take pride in.
I know. It's just one order per turn.
I think the scary thing is you kept losing your boosters, which are very important in Laurel to hit your magic numbers. Well, not only magic, but like 28 is actually it's a magic number, but
28 is
losing that every turn against Clarissa it's a very oppressive deck, and the ability to draw the extra cards on top of smacking the rear guards it's very scary, and it's just like walk me through it. Like did it feel like an uphill battle to you, or do you felt like it was?
I think if I at least didn't get 2 cards, I think if I just guard at least 1 attack so I don't lose 3, and he just draws 2 out of it.
Right.
That's probably the best case scenario. I was trying to think, all right, let's just try and push the 3, get the crits. All right, and I have the grade 3 order. Smack that. All right, cool. I have a crit, and then I restand 3. I have a plus 30k with the 11k booster, and then bam.
Now I'm going to ask you one more quick question before we wrap this up, because finals are actually going to start very soon.
Yeah.
Actually, right now I believe they're starting. The 30k shield blitz order that he threw out on that last turn, walk me through it. Did you see that coming or no?
I actually wouldn't mind it, because I was just like, she would put a 30k shield value, which is unheard of.
Fantastic card, yeah.
Like it takes me a while for even my grade 2 to hit 30k. The highest I hit was like 4 or 5 orders, and then like that made my grade 2 a 30k shield. But not running Persona right is very interesting.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's like as much as I want to, I can understand why the orders just come in clutch afterwards.
Absolutely, especially that grade 3.
All right.
So, Alphonsus, thank you again for your time, and congratulations again on your great placement today. Hold your head high, man. You did absolutely fantastic.
1 order per turn.
Also, check out the channel.
All right, guys. With that being said, we're going to now go into the finals of the Legacy Cup here. I do not know what it is, but here we are. Finals.
Clarissa versus Bastion.
Oh, buddy, oh boy.
Let's go.
Hey guys, I'm gonna join you for this one.
Yeah,
go for it.
I'll go judge that.
Did they move the goddamn camera again?
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Alright. And we have a special treat on commentary for this finals. Go ahead.
It's Mustafa, everybody.
I've been trying to sit here for so long, but I've been like
jetting
around. I'm tired, half dead.
But you know what?
We've been here for a very long time.
All right. Y'all have some fun now with your commentaries. Here you go. You're all set up, good to go.
I mean, technically that's fine. You see everything. That's fine.
Who's gonna join me?
All right. So, Mustafa, you technically have seen both of these guys play throughout the entire day. So, in your honest opinion, Clarissa, Bastion, how are we looking here?
With Mod's playstyle, I'm pretty sure you guys caught it on camera. He's very heavy on hitting rear guards.
Yes.
And Bastion is very reliant on his numbers, having numbers on rear guard. It not being able to have numbers on rear guard means he can't activate certain effects. Bastion is forced to commit. And since the deck is mainly just grade 3s and triggers, and it can't superior call and it's based off of draws, it's easy for Vallejo to run out of steam. But Mod has a certain quirk to it. Mod is super focused on hitting rear guards to the point where he'll go for it instead of just seizing game. I've seen him do it a lot of times. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's just the quirks of your play style. That's going to be super detrimental to the way he's going to play because of the fact that Bastion at times is kind of a 50-50 if they have shield or not. So normally when I play Bastion or anything like that, I normally just go for face because they might not have a shield and you need to get them a high damage.
Oh, thank you so much.
So mods have to be really careful on that.
I agree, especially if we're talking about, Bastion being able to pull out such a huge amount of aggression.
Yes.
You have to also think about, by the way it looks too, I'm assuming mods went first here. It's interesting because as much as you want to go first to get to grade 3 ride, technically if mods were to opt to go second here, he could have tried to punch all Vallejo's rear guards if he had all those band members assembled.
Exactly, yes.
So yeah, you're very right. This will definitely be a very interesting match to see. Both of them have been playing exceptionally well today. So it'll be interesting to see how a rear guard reliant deck does against a deck that focuses on punching all these rear guards.
Exactly.
Are we breaking the curse? No! Wow! That's even worse than a
So
trigger.
you're forced to discard that, right?
Yeah, it goes, yeah,
Mods has to guard here. He has to guard here. Ah, man.
Why is it not guarded? What is it? The overture? Oh, that's the overture.
That's the
It's
overture,
gone.
Mach checked it offensively?
No, Leo checked the overture offensively
Oof.
with no rares, so it was a waste.
That is it feels bad, man.
So, in my opinion, it just depends on how.
Guys, that's copyrighted. Come on, guys. Come on, that's copyrighted.
Kevin,
Can't sing that.
Kevin, how do you think we're supposed to make money? God.
By everyone using the CC player link and the affiliate link down below.
Above them all games.
I am very concerned of the way Mods is playing right now.
I am too, actually.
Because
he should have guarded that last time.
Yeah, because of the fact that Bastion wants to get you a high damage. The higher damage they are, the less turns they have to play.
Agreed.
If Mods wants to play late game, he has to guard certain things early to take less damage. I feel like at this point, unless Mods just hits Jesus right now, I feel like Leo's taking this first set. Oh! He's just swinging alone.
I mean, you guys get one draw off the Clarissa effect, but I don't know if that'll be enough. We'll see. Like you said, you can get the Jesus draw here.
Ma's not looking too hot right here.
It depends on how Leo responds.
Oh yeah, guys, a lot of people have been asking for the VODs.
Yeah, we'll have the VODs.
Thank you.
I have Twitch VODs for rounds 1 through 2, and I'll put those on YouTube, and then the VODs will immediately go live on Twitch. Not Twitch, on Team Gradelock's YouTube.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no!
Oh my god, yeah.
Thank you.
I was like, oh, no, it's
Ooh, this looks great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Seriously. Very cool.
I mean, you guys have a long, equally long day that I have.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this build doesn't do it, but you know, it's always fun.
Oh, cheers, gentlemen.
You guys want any water or sodas?
I got water. I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
I'll take a soda. Hold on. Green one, green two.
Yep, here comes Leo's board. The only way, I feel like the only way Mod can capitalize for this is he really has to hope that Leo has nothing but triggers in his hand and he has to pop everything here.
But for me, I can see one Alden and one the grade 3, the one we stand in. I see 2 of them below his hand, which is not a good sign.
Now guys, if you have been keeping up with things like WCC, Kai, and things like that, we have a lot of tops. We have a lot of top spots in their videos, so you can take a little glance of who New York players are.
You can see it just in general, New York players, not just like we were talking about this earlier too. New York players in general, and I think just like the East Coast just gets so much less attention lately, and it's kind of sad because we have a lot of good players, like generally very good players that do consistently top level, not just like these grassroots events, right? Like actual Bushiroad events.
Exactly. Yes.
Actually, like take for example Mustafa here. Mustafa here took second place in Bushiroad. I think was it 2 years ago?
This is 3 years ago. It was 2018.
Yeah. So you know, it just goes to show that like East Coast in general shouldn't be a.
Not just that, remember, Sarah Michelle has consistent tops in Bushiroad regionals.
She has 8.
Not just in New York, all over.
Yeah, she has 8.
8 total tops?
Yeah.
Do you still play Raven?
That sounds something.
So I think in general, it's just nice to get an actual like, magnifying glass.
The question is, does Mod has the?
I feel like together
Does
as
he
a
have the
community,
board?
we need to like work on that a little bit because I really want like the player base as a whole to look more on Western players.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of Western players glorify a lot of the Eastern players on what their accomplishments and everything like that. And as good as that is, they also need to pay more attention to their own Western folk as well.
Yeah, they should.
You need to put more prestige on like what we're doing.
We have no pre game.
And what they're doing themselves.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
It just takes a little love. That's about it, and just a little bit of patience.
My advice to the people: if you want to see a change in your community, be the change.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be a legacy cup, but you can make your own.
Exactly.
Do your own thing. Be proactive. Be the change you want to see.
Why
If
is the
you're
camera
not seeing
tripping?
large scale tournaments in your area, be the
Someone
change
keeps
and do
keep
it
hitting
yourself.
it. That was fine.
Get some guys together.
Hashtag be the Vanguard change.
Be the Vanguard.
Be the Vanguard.
Be the Vanguard.
Hashtag
Be the Vanguard influencer.
Aw.
Got him, be the Vanguard.
Like,
Be an Aichi.
All right, I'm copywriting that.
like it's just a shame to see like a lot of people saying, yeah, Vanguard died out in my community and things like that, and there's nothing I can do. Sometimes you just have to put in the work. Sometimes, like you just have to try to gauge interest, try to teach other people, be kind, be donate to players, and
Don't pressure.
Also, I'm sorry, we haven't had this whole spiel, but holy moly, look at Mods' board. He's at 5. The dude's at 5 damage.
And he has the order.
And he had the order.
But the issue is right now is that if Vallejo only has 2 damage, he could technically just take all the hits. If he wanted to.
and then you can just like commit more to board, and then that's it. It's just
Yeah,
that's
but
the push.
remember,
Unless
if
Mods
he-
heals,
if
he's
he
in
lets-
tight pickle.
If he lets all 3 hit, it's a triple draw.
Yeah.
On top of a dry trap.
Yeah.
Which I have a strong feeling Vallejo does not know.
Now my thing is like when it comes to D itself, D has a very low abundance of shield.
Yeah.
So when it comes to things like these draws, even if they hit, they're not guaranteed on helping mods survive. Oh, what's that?
I think that's a crit.
I think it's a crit, yeah. Okay, cool. I feel like Bastion's like persona ride aggression can just like mitigate a lot of those things
Exactly.
that he's doing.
Especially if he has Alden, which he currently definitely does.
Definitely.
And God forbid if he has an order card in hand. You know.
Ooh, those were
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I would love to say.
Yeah, for each one. I think Vallejo didn't know that. For each one that hits, he draws.
Guys, I am so sorry for being rude. The guy with us right now, his name is Michael Paul. He is my co-TO at CQ. He is very helpful to the community. He's always willing out. He's a great guy.
You didn't have to do that stuff. I'm not important enough.
No, don't say that. We're all important.
Oh, Agravane. Yeah, that's spicy.
So does Henry Rico knows who I am? I love her. Right, Henry? He doesn't.
I know almost everybody.
You didn't know me until I've known about you, but we never actually met or spoken.
Yeah, we did it at the Team League Bushiroad event.
That was one time, Henry.
I'm sorry, man. What do you expect?
I'm sorry I don't come out to Jersey as often as I should.
That's cool, man.
Life is sometimes it's definitely more important than life.
Always remember that, guys.
Unless it's work.
Unless it's work.
Yo, chill. That's bread, man. That's bread.
Me selling Vanguard, that's my work. I kind of wish it wasn't, but too late. I chose my path.
Man, Henrico, you are on a come up. Ever since the 10th anniversary of Vanguard, there is a lot more collective value in the older market, and that's what honestly what a lot of people have been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm happy it's happening.
You put your own name in slate. That's the thing. That's the thing everybody hopes for.
Really?
Right, man, he's committing to all that. He has a dark strain.
It's gonna try and push your game.
Yeah, it definitely is. The draws too, yeah.
Smash the reverse.
Oh, he has enough soul for dark strain as well.
I think he's also looking to play the order. Because I don't think he has.
There's not one turn he never plays the order. He always.
He always has the order.
Yes,
he always has it.
Vallejo should be thinking better push here. I don't think he has the 10k boots. No, huh? Refluke? Yes, Refluke, sorry.
No, he has enough soul. He has 3 cards in soul.
Another Alden.
Oh, he's just trying to hold it again. That's what he was trying to do.
Alden?
Yeah, he's just trying to hold it twice.
No.
He has 3 soul.
So,
And a persona
I
red.
made this mistake before doing a double Alden. It's bad to do an extra draw for no
So I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can build the deck for
just to gain.
I don't, the thing is, I don't think it's a Bad. Oh, he has enough soul for
Oh, yeah, he
double
did.
Alden?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and
But he's not dark straining.
Yeah,
He's not dark straining?
He's not dark straining.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, you would need
Unless- I think
one
it was-
more soul for Dark Strain.
I think
Unless he has
it-
the grade 3.
I think he was looking for a fluke, but he
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
think
a-
he's trying to
Oh,
look
he
for
did
a-
have enough soul.
Oh, he did have enough soul. Okay.
He had
Yeah,
six.
otherwise they're more really
Wow.
Wow, he had 4 soul.
what a gamer.
All right then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yep.
No, that's a
That's a
miracle.
miracle heal.
Wait, that was a heal?
That's
That
not
was a
it.
miracle heal.
That's not it.
Wow.
Oh.
So how much that
Does,
change?
does Mod have enough?
Why does he have 12 cards in his hand and just?
I think
8
Mod has a.
damage?
Wait, why did he miracle heal?
Because
He
that's how you play Vanguard.
That
You
was a
check the
strong
last card.
That was a strong heal.
Oh, I love Vanguard. Jeez.
I just like how casually Maz just took the damage.
Did we
She
see a
was just
persona,
like, okay.
right? No.
Wait,
right?
hold on. If he technically
Yes,
took the
he was
damage,
right.
he has the order in his hand too. The 30k shield one.
Oh yeah, he
Oh
does.
my god.
But
Don't
that's
tell me
only
he
if
lives
the
'cause of order.
that shield only works
If you took a damage,
yes,
which he did.
which he did.
Oh
So
my
it
God,
can work
don't
against
tell
the
me. No.
Guys, we have too many voices. We're confusing everyone.
Yeah, the main voice we should listen to is Mustafa.
Yeah,
Mustafa.
Mustafa.
I thought you were gonna say the best voice we should listen to is the one inside our heads. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, that's kind of dark.
Let's listen to
That tells
Rico.
me to split the crits.
Yes, guys, listen to me and my marker.
Yeah, that's the one that lets you bounce cards.
Yes. So he gained back shield.
Yeah, basically.
The question is, does he have enough for a potential 2 more attacks?
He should.
It's possible. That's a lot of cards in hand, to be fair.
Remember, he drew 3 off the triple hit.
I don't think Mods has enough. If he does, he's using everything.
Wait, did Vallejo Persona run? Ooh.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so.
Yeah, and then Vallejo has too many cards in the end.
But remember, majority of those cards are grade 3s.
No, I think at this point they're just shield.
Well, let's see.
I'd be surprised if they weren't shield.
He drew 4 of them.
Yeah, he drew 4 off Alden. He hit the drive check. He hit a draw off the order.
I think he
like
has enough.
even then, I don't think he can kill Vallejo here.
Maybe an over trigger?
Yeah, he
Maybe.
just
That's a big maybe.
he gotta hope that
Holy
he
shit.
doesn't
Holy
have
crap.
holy
whole hand was
moly.
just all-
Do we see it?
Holy
think-
moly. No,
Get
no,
that
that's not
out
enough.
of
Yep, that was right. Yeah. Maz has to like reinvent his strategy if he
think-
wants to win here.
Maybe if he didn't pull a trigger, it was guardable.
I think Maz took damage way too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maz took way too much damage.
Way too early.
Hug you, bye.
That early crit from
Be safe,
Vallejo,
Mario.
That early crit really hurt.
Thanks for hosting. Everything went off without a hitch.
Thank you, Kevin. As long as you enjoyed yourself.
Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, bro.
Have a good night, guys. Get home safe.
Interesting.
Yeah, you should.
You should review the information for the decks when you can and all that stuff.
Gotcha, Mario.
Yeah, Maz needs to change his game plan if he
Wait,
wants to win.
who won
this.
game 1?
Vallejo.
Vallejo, yeah.
Okay, let me update.
He definitely needs to change his game plan.
Yeah, unfortunately, Modesto's the type of player that likes to take a lot of damage in the early game, which in this particular matchup does not favor him at all.
Yeah.
Does not favor him at all.
John, I'm tagging you in.
Okay, I'm okay. Oh, nope. That's not how you do that.
It was not electrical.
It was not.
What also hurt Mods later on is the fact that like his aggression early game was very minuscule.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mods.
No, Mods is.
Even when, as soon as Mods went into grade 3, he just single swung with his Vanguard, and that's it.
That like in a deck that like relies on attacking multiple rear guards, like
Yeah.
so you could see why. It's like in this scenario, that's why I'm saying like it's possible that going second is actually the better play here.
Yes.
Because as detrimental as it is to, you know, have that first Bastion ride and he just spews out all that aggression, that's just asking him to rebuttal by blowing up his entire
Yes.
board.
Exactly.
But remember, if you play against this matchup the first time, you would know not to call for a board.
True.
So it depends on who outsmarts who.
Exactly.
So
Vallejo has a history of like when somebody tries to play around Vallejo, Vallejo's gonna keep doing Vallejo, and it works out for him.
It shows.
Normally he just responds with more aggression.
How do you respond with aggression?
More
aggression.
More aggression.
Sounds like
somebody's trying to stop your aggression. Just be more aggressive.
More aggressive.
He's like, why would you not commit to board?
it sounds like it just sounds like humanistic in general.
It sounds like, yeah.
Very humanistic.
Alright, so Mods is going to be using the effect here. He does have a ample amount of grade 1 or less Earns Connect units he can grab. Grabbing that Tribly will allow him to get plus 5k on hit for every single hit.
Which is good.
Very good, very good, very good. Let's see how Mods change his game plan.
Cap. He wasn't in the cap.
I definitely feel like
I feel like a grade 1 rush might happen. Sorry, grade 2
I
rush.
believe a grade 2 rush will be probably more possible on Mods' part, but we will see. Alright, Valet here looking at that Darkstrain Dragon to pitch, and he does do that indeed. He uses the ability to draw 1 card. Alright, he just simply goes in for the 8. He's not going to guard it. No, he does not. Mods is not the type of player to guard in the early game. And that might be a fundamental flaw here that might cost him the game.
Well, despite his player characteristics, would you really want to guard early playing Clarissa?
Yes.
Depending,
It
especially...
depends on your hand, though. Like, you can't just automatically assume that.
I mean, if he doesn't have any like shield at all, then I can understand. But if he,
Alright, that's fair.
It's always a possibility that they don't have shield.
That is very true. Alright, using the grade 2 Clarissa's ability, he will be grabbing the grade 2 Earns Connect unit. That allows him to search for his deck, so he does have the ability to play a little more aggro on the Clarissa turn, his grade 3 Clarissa turn more specifically. This is going to be 15k going in at the Vanguard, I believe.
Oh, okay.
No check, no damage. Ooh, order card.
Alright, got you.
It's as you said, Mustafa. Shield value is very low in this game, and the more shield value pitch that other pieces, the more detrimental to game state will be. In a negative way.
Alright, let's see what
That's
Leo
what he's
got.
get.
Alright, so
Gets the front trigger.
Alright.
It seems like a typical Bastion play. Oh wow, gets the Persona ride. Holy moly. Oh, but he gets the heal trigger. Mods needed that. That was a very, very good. Ooh, and also top stacks the order card as well for the 30k shield.
Do a double order
do you see anyone in cafeteria?
This might more than likely.
Alright, discards the bouncing unit. Let's see, he's gonna grab the strong, aim to be the strongest idol. Now the question is, gentlemen, will he establish a full board to go for the aggro play here?
I hope he does.
In my case, I would call it board, because if you have the card that lets you bounce, then you have really nothing to worry about. You don't really have to worry about your hand.
Mods.
Opts to go for the solo swing.
Mods. Please.
I was tied there.
I honestly wish we would have went for the full swing.
That's the thing. Now, gentlemen, this is the thing about 3 attack decks. When you're a 3 attack deck and you don't have the advantage of multi-attack, you have to deal as much damage as possible early game.
I agree. That early game aggression is what's going to try to set you ahead, and especially if you put them in an awkward position, say at 3 damage in the early game.
Here. That would be very, very amazing.
That'd be awesome.
First check.
We have a Clarissa. Oh no, 2 Earns Connect units.
Okay, so.
And he gets 1 hit to draw. It looked like 8 defensive. Oh, it looked like a front trigger.
Yeah.
But he lost the Bastion.
Yeah, but I believe he did draw one off of the.
He did draw one. But it's still the fact that he lost the Bastion.
Very true.
So that means there's only 2 Persona rides left on the deck. No, 1.
Oh wow, discards another Darkstrain Dragon. Yeah. I mean, all you need is 1 realistically.
Yeah.
Or he probably feels like Darkstrain is not as useful because he'll just target it anyway.
Very true, actually.
And
how is Mods gonna respond to this turn?
Technically speaking, Vallejo cannot do an Ultimate turn here. So it does make a little...
He can do an order turn.
Oh, simply just goes in.
Okay.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that
just
are
a 15.
Ooh, it gets the heal defensive. Doesn't trigger, but that 15k is nice.
What if he got a soul charge?
A crit.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's
I don't know, you guys, soul charging is a big deal for Bastion.
Takes the damage, no pass.
That's an over trigger.
That's an over trigger to pass. I don't know how I feel about using it so early.
I think it's a good play.
Oh, he guarded with his over trigger?
No, sorry, he guarded with the order card.
Yes.
When he takes the damage, the next time it becomes a 30k shield.
Oh, okay, that's what he did.
So Mods
has to guard
the soul charge happen?
He has to guard this.
Would you guard it? I would take it.
No, I definitely wouldn't.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, please keep in mind that even though the Pasado does have resist, Clarissa is targeting these circles.
Yes.
So it will be able to attack it.
Yeah.
So if I were Modesto, I would go for the Bastion, the Clarissa, as well as the other great three.
You two get on. He went for the Persona.
He did indeed.
So
he's trying to go for a big push here. Evan?
Pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you. Everyone, one last time, please check out Team Gradelock. We love them.
Please check out Team Legacy.
Thank you for the plug.
He's of course gonna build his build, but at 2 damage.
John.
Yeah?
$15 with sleeves, it's built.
Of course.
Okay, so Mods
have a
is a
very
lot
strong
more
game.
comfortable right now. I think he's at 2 damage, correct?
Yes.
That's a lot
But
better
he also
position.
has the restander. So
Yes.
I would,
However, he doesn't have a counterblast.
He doesn't have a
of
counterblast for it.
course. So let's see.
Mods
If
is
he gets
aiming
one
to
more
be the
hit-
strongest.
Yes, the strongest idol here. Targeting 3 units here.
So of
And
course,
these lets everything go. So that's first check. The bouncing unit. Ooh, no triggers on Mods' end.
Mods
Let's see, Vallejo
needed
gets
that trigger.
the defensive draw for Vallejo.
Oh man,
that's really
this
strong.
doesn't look.
Mods will be using the
Easy.
3 effects of the Clarissa's inherited
we'll be
effect to draw
drawing
3
3
cards. And the triply on the side, which is the one on the right column, is receiving plus 15k for 3 hits.
Mods isn't he just isn't dealing enough damage.
We're seeing here for
honestly,
46k.
I feel like if he had done the ancient
Defensive heal.
That's it for Mods. I don't think he'd come back from this.
honestly, it depends on how Vallejo responds.
But normally
We know
Vallejo's
he has a persona, right?
normally Vallejo's responds really strong
think I
here,
see a
and he
dark
has a
trait there.
really big hand. And Vallejo's just gonna take it. Vallejo's just comfortable right now.
But remember, more defensive triggers means less triggers to pull. So, although the drive tracks will be dry, they'll be full grade 3s.
So he has 1 grade 3. Does he have full?
He has a persona right at the very least. But the question, yes, I saw a dark string. You saw it too.
Yeah.
So the question is, are we gonna see an order or an order?
Yeah, that fucking orc card he plays every turn.
There's the persona.
Every turn.
Oh, and top stick that Alden too. Holy
Because it
moly.
was me, you, and Blair
Off the
there.
persona ride.
Oh my.
Double dark strain. No, 1 dark strain as well. Alden on board.
Alden and
Oh my god.
Going to use that ability first for the counterblast 2. Calls down that grade 3 refluke. And
Pot
he'll-
agreed.
Pot agreed.
1, 2.
Unofficial pot agreed.
Lord have.
I believe he drew his overtrigger. Holy
I
moly.
believe so. You saw, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his overtrigger.
That's it. Oh shit.
Buddy.
That's valuable.
So
That's
that means,
valuable
but that means he has
information.
more shield to work with.
Yes.
Vallejo's about to go off here.
Yes. Because he doesn't really have to worry about his shield now that he has shield, but at the same time he has to be cautious of what he's losing every turn if his opponent survives.
This is gonna be hard for Mods. I feel like he needs to. He's gonna at the end of it. He's gonna be at 5 damage. That's honestly what I feel.
It's
like.
one of it is, and it's gonna have to be quite a crackback. Unless he checks overtrigger, anything's possible.
Yeah. Anything is possible.
Well, we at the very least we know Vallejo doesn't have it, but Mods will be worrying about it.
Oh, I just want to say, are you guys good on food, or you guys want more? I have 4 extra slices.
Oh, I'm good.
Can we all still size?
Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2? Okay.
Yeah. What kind of slices
You
are
okay,
they?
because you stole all these cards from me.
I'll take a soda and I'll pay for it.
No, because like, we're all together, and we all split.
All the trash upstairs.
You did. Let me get my cards.
Oh man. I wonder what Vallejo's doing here.
He's
Like,
thinking attack patterns.
He definitely has a lot of options if he's thinking this long.
My guess, and I could be wrong, of course, the refluke is most likely going to be going into the soul to power up the Alden here to try and go
I'm
for
starting to think he's thinking about another Alden. Wait, what?
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 Hold the phone.
So
Oh
he
wait,
has-
no, he's not gonna
He's
attack.
thinking about refluking using refluke's ability.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna attack. I don't think he's gonna attack. No.
Or he just, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's
Here we
not
go.
gonna attack. He's gonna.
So that means he doesn't have an order.
Yeah, he doesn't have to order this time.
For once.
Yeah.
So wait, that could also mean the fact that he did refluke, he might not have another grade 3 to call.
No, he's the duck string. He hasn't called yet.
But he's not calling it. Well, we know why he's not calling it. It's his last dark string. It's possibly his last dark string.
He wants to.
He wants to save it for the push.
Yes.
He
For-
knows at max.
Oh, there's
Oh.
another. Whoa! He's conserving.
Nah, what are you doing?
Front trigger on the defensive as well.
Wow.
Damn, that's fine.
He did persona right here, so that is going to be a 29, I believe, to the
Yes,
Vanguard going in.
29.
Yeah, 29.
Mod's opting to PG
Mods,
here.
You need the card.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
That's fair.
Let's see what happens. First check, grade 3.
Grade
Second check, what a fuerzos.
Okay. So he's gonna have a really strong.
Alden restand.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well,
so
not
then,
Alden restand. I'm talking about next turn. He'll have a really strong board with the Dark Strain and the.
Refuerzos.
I feel like Vallejo did more of a like a pivot turn. He's trying to bait mods into like using his strongest idols because he feels like at this point, if he plays everything down right now, he'll lose all of it.
Yeah. Oh, he chooses to guard not guard the smaller number. Immediately goes to 5.
Mods, that was a 5K block, bro. What do you? Come on, man.
Don't know how I feel about that one,
Not to
guys.
be that guy, but I understand his logic. But I don't like it.
I think his logic is most likely trying to fish for, I mean, I don't know, heals on the check or something.
No, this is an old thinking style that goes back to, okay, I don't want you to heal anymore, and I don't want you to have a defensive trigger to survive.
I definitely feel like this is overconfidence on mods on mods offense.
No, he has the great 2 that resets. It's on his right
it's on
column.
the right side.
Yeah, the only thing is that. No, actually, no, he can get the
I think he
multi-attack
did
lock.
that because if Vallejo takes a 5th damage and he's at 4,
He
wouldn't
chooses
be able
not
to
to
heal.
attack with the rear guard, though. That's.
What?
He's not attacking with the restand.
I wonder why.
I think he's just trying to. He must be baiting something out of Vallejo, or at least trying to.
I feel like mods is misreading
He's baiting the PG.
He's misreading the situation here.
Yes, definitely.
If anything, I would have opted to swing with the grade 2 first,
Yes,
guaranteeing
100%.
myself a restand.
Because
that Tribly would just be larger on the crackback, especially if you're going against Bastion, which minimally has maybe
But I think
15k shield
I think
as
Mods,
your.
I think Mods doesn't want to risk another trigger check on the restand.
I
know
feel like the
power
way
is there,
mods
but-
is playing, the reason why he took the damage is so he can ensure that he wins this game and tries to do the most he can.
I see.
It's my legal talk.
But at the same time, he's also playing. He's not playing aggressively to do that.
Yeah.
So it's very very
over
counterintuitive.
trigger to pass. Oh, gets the crit, puts it on the rear.
Are we gonna see it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
we do! We do! It is the 100 million power to break!
And 10k to the board!
And 10k to the entire rear
Oh
guard
my
board!
god!
Oh, but he doesn't heal either! Oh my god!
So Mods, in this case, right? Mods' logic was correct, so
because
he could not heal.
He did, and
Oh
he
my
didn't heal.
And we were in the.
This is the rarest time that this ever works, you guys.
Okay, so
The peanut gallery was wrong.
I was wondering that was right.
okay. Oh no, we might be right if like Vlad has
you
2
guys-
PGs.
none of you were right.
If Vlad has 2 PGs, we were right. We were right.
Those are good.
It's not me, I'm telling you.
Mods needs to
It's just
survive
really,
this
it's
next
just
turn.
no. But this is one of those things in Vanguard. It's really hard to believe that.
Did Mods draw?
Yeah.
Because he hit?
Yeah, he drew.
Yes, he drew.
He drew his 3?
He drew his 3.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my lord. Yeah, the way Vallejo's doing this, I think he has shield.
I mean, he
It's
still has a
in- it's
PG.
in
He
his-
still has a PG.
It's in his demeanor right now. He still has a shield for it, even if that happens.
That's crazy though.
No, but it's more than that for this turn. It's the fact that this old way of thinking for Vanguard ended up working. It ended up working. And it worked out great for Mods because he pushed out the PG and he's potentially pushing out the
Yeah, definitely.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, that's one PG, yeah.
So now if Mods has a chance, if Mods can survive the next turn,
He has a powerful crackback.
so
But we're looking at potentially a Persona Ride turn here coming from
no,
Vallejo.
remember he drew 1 and he lost 1 damage. So he would only have. Oh my god!
There you are.
I think this is it.
But what's his board? What's his board? We know there's a referral.
Mods
We know
can-
there's a dark strain.
He has the ability to go to with Refuerzos, which will give him the ability to boost because he Persona Road. So he
Yes.
does not yet need to activate Dark Training. He doesn't
I
have it in
don't
hand.
think he has another Alden.
I don't think the
I don't think the Alden would be necessary on the push turn here.
just needs
If anything, he just needs grade 3 on the board, exactly. So he might be opting to call the Cockabiel that he's been keeping in his hand.
Yes. I think this game is Vallejo's because
No,
the
I
fact
feel like
that
the way to survive this turn is you do straight 3 PGs and high shield value. Or at the very least 2.
This is way too much for Mods.
So on
I'm
Mods,
not gonna count Mods out just yet. That hand is fairly large. However,
And he did drop
this
one
is a
card.
very scary board. I will definitely agree with Mustafa here.
he did drive check 2, got 1, and then drew 3. So he drew 6 cards that turn.
All
Yes.
right, Vallejo now activating the effect of Darkstream Dragon, so all of his regrets will now have the boost ability.
There's very little card combinations in the game right now that can guard all of this, especially at 5.
Okay, so he's swinging. That's going to be a 20, 30, 45k column.
Okay. So does Mods have enough?
Opting for a 48 guard here.
Yep.
That will be enough.
Definitely.
Unless. That's enough. That's
Wait,
enough.
It's definitely enough.
It's 2 triggers. 2 triggers and a 5 shield.
I'm kind of nervous about this because he hard guarded like the strongest swing, well the second strongest swing.
No, that's the strongest swing.
No, he's gonna restand that bastion and it'll be 10 more.
Unless for some reason Vallejo is unlucky and only gets double trigger.
It might be, well, remember, it might be a PG on both rear guards and just a straight regular guard on Vanguard because he has nothing to fear anymore. There's no over trigger. So that's a hard 2.
Oh man.
No, that's 25. Oh, that's no pass.
That's a no pass here. Gets the grade 3 for the restand. And another grade 3. He's going to be using that effect. And because he did Persona Ride this turn, Reverseless will restand.
Oh, so what's the risk?
So that's going to be a...
Yep. Okay.
So we
Mods,
see a PG?
Mods has it?
Yep.
He guards the full turn. Now, Mods on the crackback needs to have...
If we see a Clarissa Persona into the order...
No, but the thing...
But he top decks that thing! So he can search for the grade 2 now.
4, 5, 6, 7.
There it is!
Oh my god.
Wait, it's a guaranteed search.
It's a guaranteed search. It's a guaranteed search.
And then the thing about it is like since he did the over, everything gains
gains 10k.
Are we gonna see Are we gonna see his third order though?
Mods has to attack with the grade 2 first.
Yes.
It seems like the most optimal play to do here.
Yes.
Please,
No,
Mods.
he doesn't have the order.
He has it. He
Oh,
has it.
he
He
has
has
it.
it. He has
order.
it. He has it.
Well, so this is going to be a kill turn.
Potentially.
No, it's-
Modesto, the most optimal play would be to attack with that grade 2 first.
Remember,
He
Vallejo hit 2 defensive heals, and it's very hard to...
He's not doing it.
Wow. Why?
It's making me cry.
I don't understand.
I just don't understand this.
I think Mods doesn't like that grade 2 reset.
Am I reading the card wrong?
No, you're not. You're not.
Okay.
It's one
For
of the
just some
Vanguard's
reason he
attack
chooses.
hit. Oh wow.
He said no guard.
And he gets the heal.
Oh, he said no guard.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we have a game.
We have a game 3.
Oh, we have a game 3.
We have a game 3.
But wait, how much time left in the round? That's actually a good question.
Oh, I'm not letting finals be timed because
Final should just be raw.
Because the first 2 games like that are definitely one of them.
All right. I need to use the restroom. Holy moly.
oh man.
That's crazy.
Henry, get back in here.
I'll sit for you.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
You sure? You want?
Yeah.
So that was very interesting to see. His saving grace, honestly, was the over trigger.
Yes.
Hakeem says, you know what the old saying is, fight fire with lava. Okay, sure. Yeah, John.
Now the thing is, how is Moz gonna respond to this? Because Vallejo has the advantage here because like Bastion always wants to go first.
Personally,
Going first in Vanguard is always a big deal.
it is. Personally, I don't know Mods and I know Vallejo, but just based on this gameplay that I've seen, right, and solely based on that, it doesn't seem like both of these players are off in their playstyle.
To be honest,
They're both very stubborn in the way they want to play their decks.
True. Very true.
And I
just don't
guess
think Vallejo, I think he's really underestimating Clarissa.
Do you really honestly think so? Because he was playing very conservative last game. And it's not like he didn't have the kill turn. It's just that Mods got everything he needed. Despite an old playstyle working.
The thing is, Moz had to ask for a lot in that one set.
And he did get it.
Get the W.
He did get it though.
But if he's able to do it again, that's insane.
Well, that's your legacy.
No dead.
That's your legacy.
You gotta hand him the trophy and call him champ.
You do have to call him a man.
I do. I'm willing to do it for no matter what player wins.
But remember, this is going to be a little harder for mods considering we're going to see a Persona right turn before his. So I want to see mods push with everything he has this game. Grade 2 and 3 rush.
Yes, definitely.
And to not do that in game 3 is a huge mistake.
Imagine if Leo says he wants to go 7.
You know how shocked I am. That's how much you would underestimate it.
What's up, John Shaw?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Evan asked for the clamp, the nation breakdown.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a pie chart for it.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, you're gonna see the draw. You're gonna see the draw. Oh, you're gonna search first. Okay. That's an old tactic, but I'm down with it.
So I'm assuming Vallejo will get the first
Yes.
grade 3 rod here.
But the possibility of him drawing a trigger is high. Yep. Wait, was that? No, that wasn't.
Yeah, mods isn't committing.
I mean, granted, the grade 1 commit.
Ooh, damage checks that heal trigger.
The grade 1 commit doesn't matter as much as the grade 2 commit. And imagine if he did, he would have just had 2 defenses for regrets out there.
Definitely.
Now, obviously, none of us would have known that, but it just shows.
Hey guys, whose pizza is this?
It's yours.
Yours?
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh, he actually got the all.
He got the Aldo, but he can't do the skill.
It's a very strong string, though.
I mean, it's still
Very
all.
Yes, to
It's
reflute,
very
no
strong.
defensive,
It's a
13k.
free all-in.
Will mods go
Is he
for
gonna
it?
guard it? I think he's gonna take it, yep.
You don't take it. I'm used to mod taking these things now.
You're a mod taking a mod things. Alright, what I want to see here is a full-on grade 2 rush.
It's not gonna happen.
I believe you, but
Anything's possible.
yeah.
Yo, we're about to finish.
So,
Unfortunately, it's not happening with our boy.
well, the most astounding thing that he could do is swing with the crit, swing and get a crit.
He's already aiming for that Vanguard.
Yeah.
There we go. 15k.
What?
To Alden! Because he wants to deny him the counterblast in case he has an Alden on his hand.
Mods just like swinging at Ridge.
But it doesn't even hit.
Yes, it does. If Clarissa's effective, she has no rear guards, she gets 5k.
Okay. But the point, but I feel like it's a moot point because if you don't have Alden, you're gonna have the order. So either way, you kind of lose. Because those 2 cards will come back to you in the drive check.
Alright, Vallejo is thinking of a strategy here. He knows he's going to grade 3 first, so he is thinking of proper attack patterns.
I think he wants to keep the Alden for the attack.
I feel like he just let it go.
He should.
I would let it go.
I would also let it go. He has.
It's a grade 3.
But do we know his hand?
We do not.
Exactly. So maybe.
Yeah, you let it go.
Okay.
He gets the PG on the drive.
Wow, that's going to be detrimental later. Now this is going to be a very strong rush, which I think, well, from what I've seen, Mods is going to go to 5.
I feel like Mods playstyle relies heavily on his opponent not having PGs.
Possibly.
That comes from his deep police training.
Oh god, Shield Breaker?
Shield Breaker.
Wow, that's deep. You're playing. You're playing Bermuda.
Yeah.
Wow, you need one to break.
The thing is, watching somebody play the game, it tells you a lot about a person.
Definitely.
Not just willing not to.
I don't know. I definitely agree with Mustafa because when you kept beating me, I was like, Mustafa, I'm already at 6 damage. No, I gotta keep going. Mustafa, you just put me to 7 damage. I gotta keep going. Mustafa, I already lost.
Keep going.
So Mustafa's a bully. If you guys don't know.
Just for you guys who don't know, Mustafa is wearing a green dragon outfit.
No, this ain't me.
With a tie, he's proper. He's business proper.
I'm business proper.
He's basically the green dragon from Shang-Chi.
No, guys, this is business casual for me.
He calls it business casual.
Business
Oh wow, opting to go double rear guard first before swinging in with the Vanguard.
Ooh.
The defensive trigger. Opting for a currently... Nope, that's still... No, 1 to pass. Yes, that is a 1 to
That
pass.
is a 1 to pass. No, he's
White opts for a PG
he's
here.
fully blocking it.
Why?
Wait.
Please let that be more triggers.
Oh my
thank
god! How?
He hit 2 triggers.
He hit a trigger and a PG.
And a grade 1.
No,
Therefore,
the grade 1 was a PG.
The PG,
Because
exactly. Therefore, his multi-attack play was normal.
It failed.
But I think
Vallejo would have gave it all to Vanguard too.
Yeah, he really would
Yeah.
have. Alright, so with that being said, and Mod's being at 3 damage, let's see what he's gonna do.
Trust me, after me playing Vallejo so many times, he would have gave it.
Yeah, he definitely would. 100%.
I feel like Mods is like the anti Vallejo at this point.
Oh my god.
But here's the
Everything
thing.
Mods is doing is just
But wait,
countering
here's the
Vallejo
thing, right?
indirectly.
I would like an opinion from all 3 of you. Because this is something that I've never seen anyone else do. Double rearguard swing and then bastion. What's the concept behind that?
I honestly don't have.
I honestly don't have any idea. If I had to guess,
Henry?
I think he was really bad.
I think Vallejo's just trying to flex.
I feel like I feel like what Vallejo's trying to do is like he's not trying to rely on a defense trigger because if he hits the defense trigger, one of his guys can't hit it. So he's trying to like optimize each swing. So I can feel that.
all right, aim to be the strongest idol is on board. Oh, 2 Triblies now on the backboard.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, this is going to hurt terribly.
Now the question is, will Mods actually swing with his grade 2?
No, the question.
Mod's on 2.
No, he's
Mod's
on 3.
on 3.
But the question,
Alright.
no, the real question is, will this force out Vallejo's PG?
Ah, true. Highly doubted about
I
one.
doubt it. He's on 1 damage.
Alright,
All right, he's definitely gonna let both of those hit.
but he's thinking about Vanguard.
Correct. I think he's gonna opt for
He's like,
Vanguard
nah.
though.
It'll be a very bad mistake.
Yep, he opts for no guard entirely.
Ooh,
That is a-
I think it's a heal.
Is that a heal?
It's a heal.
That is a heal.
Wait. Okay.
And a PG!
No,
Yes?
I think that's the order.
Oh, buddy!
That looked like aim
That's
to be the
still shield.
strongest. That
Shield
looked
to shield.
like aim to be the strongest.
Shield to shield, guys.
Okay, PG on the damage.
So far we know he lost. He
So
has
that
one.
means
He lost
Clarissa
one.
will be activating 3 times here.
Yes.
Draw 3 times, and Triblies, both of the Triblies on the sides will be activated as well.
So this
Plus
is gonna
15K to
hurt.
both of them. So it's either Vallejo is being pushed to 3 here or pushed to 4, one or the other. We'll see.
I mean, I think the point for Mods right now is to push to bomb that PG out of his hand.
I agree. I think
And I think
but
once
I
that
think Vallejo
happens-
being a very conservative player will try not to do that as he knows he's going to need it. for
I
the following
agree.
turn.
But if that happens, Vallejo will be in a very tricky predicament. Because he will have almost no shield. Let's see what happens.
He doesn't read his own cards.
Clearly.
Clearly. Oh, that's
yes,
his
right,
over
He
trigger.
did have the over trigger. We did say that earlier in the match.
That's his
Oh,
over
at least
trigger.
he doesn't have to worry about the over trigger.
Yes.
And there we go. Just like we said. Opposite
Another
go to 3.
another PG, another
Another trigger.
So
Yeah. That's correct.
So it gives him more fuel for his grade 3s.
yes, but the
Is
but
Vallejo going to persona right? Because
I don't think he has one.
No.
We didn't see it.
No.
He doesn't have. Oh,
He
yes,
does.
he does.
He does.
guys always assume he has the persona right.
Always.
No.
We're delivering your food. We just don't forget to eat there. So take it to bed.
You see, work taught me you should never assume.
Facts.
I mean, logically, yes, Mike is correct.
You should never assume anything.
But when it comes to NYC and their players, people just tend to have these things. Like
It became a perception.
Joey always going to heal on the 6, Vallejo's always going to have persona right. Mario's always going to hit that crit over.
Joey's always going to be calculative.
Kendall's always going to hit that over for the W.
Gary's the anime character of New York.
I'm going to break somehow.
Stop it. You're not going to break.
I'm going to break
You're not going to break. You bricked against me once and you still won. Okay, so he's playing the order with only a draw and a 5K?
You dead too, boy? Mm-hmm.
Wait a
Go
second.
get some rest.
You saw that, right?
I won't worry about it.
He played the order with only three grade 3s.
Yeah, so he doesn't get the triple drive.
He doesn't.
Oh my god.
As
Wait,
long-
and he called down Bastion.
Yes.
You know what that means?
He has no more. He has
He has
one
no
more.
more grade 3s.
He has one.
That means all of his hands is triggers.
That has to be it. But he drew a
I just
card.
hope Mons
He
knows
activated
that
the
he
order
gets triple drive.
only to draw and gain 5k.
Which means he has no more
I
raise
really
drive.
hope
Why would you
not.
not play the order to get
Correct.
the drive check?
Exactly.
His hand is triggers.
Holy moly, his hand just triggers.
His hand is just triggers.
That hurts.
That hurt a lot, actually.
So wait, 6 triggers in his hand, 2 triggers in the drop, and 2 triggers. Wow. He only has 6 triggers left in the deck.
And then the thing about it is, the way Vallejo has to play it, he has to discard a trigger.
Wait. Oh, he must have drew the. He must have
He
drawn.
drew the back. Yeah, he drew the.
Off the order.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Using the skill, we're receiving 33k, 35k now. Opting to go in with it.
So this is going to be his last strong turn.
I hope Vallejo knows that he doesn't triple drive. It's gonna be really awkward if he doesn't.
It's going to be very awkward. And you know we're gonna have to go up there.
Yeah.
You would have to do something.
Okay, he let it hit. Please. Are we gonna see a PG?
Please no, you only have.
Mustafa, you already know the outcome.
Please no, you only have twin. Please.
Mustafa. Okay.
Alright, cool.
We don't
Please.
first, but it's looking.
Ooh.
Aw, he heals.
Wait.
Second.
No.
No.
He doesn't get it.
He doesn't.
Oh my god, I gotta.
You gotta go. Go now. Go now.
I got it.
Go now. Go now. Before something happens. Somebody pause the game.
No way.
Somebody go pause the game.
Say pause.
Oh my god.
He's supposed to get triple drive because when he did the order, he only had 3.
He only has 3.
Oh yeah, it didn't look like that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, the thing is like.
I knew this was gonna happen.
It's finals.
We can't have a dishonest game in finals.
We're more casual for the other things when it was like, you know.
Yeah.
But this is
finals.
no. It's not just finals. It's a legacy cup. It's not something that happens often.
Yeah.
So it's not something we should dishonor. We should dishonor.
He know his cards.
He should.
He did it multiple times.
Yeah.
He should know it already.
Right. So I'll let Mustafa handle it.
Yeah.
But
honestly,
if he's gonna call me, he's gonna call me. Just for the record, guys,
I don't know if it's gonna be a DQ, but-
I was formerly a Bushiroad judge, so
I mean,
unfortunately I know all these rulings.
with the shirt and everything.
Yes, with the shirt and everything.
What a chat.
Yeah, don't talk. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Guys, do you remember what was the last thing?
Rough.
it was
It was Rafluke.
Grade 3 heal and refluke.
Rafluke.
Refluke.
grade 3.
Refluke back.
It was Rafluke.
Could that make a difference?
I really hate Mons sometimes. I'm not reading cards.
Judge shuffles.
Well, again, we don't know if that's actually the case.
I don't think it's.
Look, man, I may be with that. I might not be able to read cards, but I just don't know, man. I just
Oh my god. So
Yeah, guys. Ultimately, we just
Just read the.
just put the fluke. We just put it at the bottom of the deck. That's
Okay.
that is Mustafa's ruling. We will go with it.
It was Mod's idea actually. He's like, bro, just put it at the bottom of the deck. I'm like,
If Maz is okay with that, that's fine.
yeah.
Now, for those of you, should I say what the other official ruling should be?
Yeah, go for it.
So officially, guys, I'm only saying this because Maz was okay with it. Officially, the deck is supposed to be shuffled. Now, of course, this is unfair to the opponent, but that's just how
Game 3.
what's his name decided it.
Modesto.
No, actually, Bryce.
Price. Okay.
Bryce, currently head judge of Bushiroad.
But yeah, but I don't think.
Shout out to Bryce, I love you.
Grade 3 is in his hand.
You'll see him against you.
I really won't though. Everything is remote.
5-5-5, and then the draws.
Yes. Now, that was an extremely awkward predicament,
Yeah.
and that's something that we should never see or happen because Bastion has been out since set 1, and the order has been out for 3 months. To not know this is a huge player error.
Oh, it was on Bastion.
The thing is, Mike. Everybody makes mistakes.
Of
so
course, of course.
That's fine.
So you
I'll
know,
take the hit.
we can't help honest mistakes.
Yeah.
Why you drop 3 extra cards? No, you're searching. On hand.
Oh my lord.
No
Alright, let's see what
Alden.
Vallejo
I mean,
Okay,
at least he drove checked
We did
Alden.
assume, right? We did assume that most of his hand last turn were triggers.
But he drew an
he
Alden
did
and
draw
he has a
a
Persona.
Okay. But does that mean he does not have the persona? He does not.
No, he does
not
not.
have the persona right.
But he's going to Alden.
Yeah.
He keeps hitting 3 cards.
I know, right? Mod had big ass hands. Look at those.
What the fuck? So, no Persona Ride, and Vallejo only. Whoa, my God!
Oh my god! He didn't even draw.
Over trigger!
What?
Oh my!
Ladies and gentlemen, Mods is the coolest kid I know. Wait, did Vallejo just pick up his tag?
No, he picked up his drop zone.
He cannot hit. The over trigger's gone.
He cannot hit. Why? But he can't attack the rear guard. Oh, he has the unit that brings it back.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. And he checks triggers too. He can't even reset.
But he's gonna bring it back.
Oh, he got an over trigger.
The attack doesn't matter.
It hit over trigger.
And he
What is this finals? What is this match?
And he can't restand all day.
Absolutely insane.
How can you not reset him?
He drove check double trigger.
He drove check double trigger.
He doesn't have a grade 3.
And a Persona right on top.
Wait, does he have aim to be the strongest?
This is your champion.
Does he have aim to be the strongest? Can he?
Yes, he does.
He can aim to
Oh
be
my
the strongest.
goodness. Mods is the ultimate.
Guys, I'm never gonna say anything about mods ever again.
Don't down his playstyle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What if he actually
Stop. What is this final? What is this? This is truly a legacy cup. So
What if
big
he
old.
actually read the grade 2 this time?
Oh no. Wait, if Mods read it, that means he's gonna attack with it.
He's not.
No, I think.
No, he swung with Vanguard already.
I think Mods is looking for a heal.
No, Maz is trying to look for a W. That's what he's trying to do.
He might have gotten it because Vallejo has to lose all his triggers this
No,
turn.
he is gonna die.
Well, no, Vallejo is only at 5 damage, right? Oh no,
No,
wait,
he's
sorry,
at-
4 damage. Oh my god, he's at 5 damage.
No, Vallejo's at 5.
Vallejo's still in a bad spot because he's losing all his rears.
What rears? It's only one.
No, but it's the fact that he started the game with multiple triggers and no field.
So what? He popped the thing like 3 times or something.
Wow.
Then he popped the,
On top of that, if he lets Alden hit, those two will get a double boost.
No, I know, but how many times he popped it this time?
Guys, I'm telling
It's only 2
you,
hits.
guys, I have to tell you this right now. If Mod wins right now, all of you have to binge watch Kobayashi Dragon Maid.
I am not doing that. Hell no.
You
Yep,
have to.
he took the W. That's it.
That's it.
He gave it. He sacked it.
That's it. GG. Yeah. The winner of the Legacy Cup is Mods from
Dragon Maid best deck, guys! Dragon Maids! Watch Kobayashi, guys!
Why did you make an anime and Yu-Gi-Oh reference in the same?
Just Photoshop Mod's face on all of it.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Oh my god.
First of
Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys,
Hold on.
what a game.
First of all, I'm mad at Mustafa for making a double reference to Yu-Gi-Oh and an anime.
Yes.
And secondly,
Guys, watch Kobayashi Dragon Maid. It's a great anime.
you stop.
It's a great anime, guys.
And secondly, what was the finals?
What was that finals, guys?
I'm gonna bring Mods down.
Yes, please.
I want to ask him why he never attacked with the Great 2.
Also, say hi to Gary, everybody.
Say hi to Gary.
Hi guys.
Our anime, our protagonist of NYC. But honestly, what was that game
finals
3?
was insane.
We
Game
can
3,
we can
Vallejo
skip
had
game 1 and 2.
Yeah, but the fact that Vallejo could, the fact that Vallejo did not have the appropriate amount of grade 3s to go on the rebuttal,
Yes.
He drew every single heal.
which is
On top of that-
is crazy.
And
And,
the
on
overtrigger.
top of that, the one time he could he only had 2 rear guards. He checked double trigger
Yes.
on the PG.
And on top of that, not only did he lose 1 Persona Ride, and a PG, he only had 1 Persona Ride and a PG for the game.
Definitely knew what the card did. He just never found the opportunity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He never did this entire tournament. Watch the VOD. You'll see he never did the grade 2. Not once. Not once.
Now, hold on. Hold on. In Mod's defense, I remember all 3 games. In Mod's defense, if he ever did that, the damage check was a trigger.
Yeah.
What was that finals?
Both times I faced him, he never used the reset.
Mods, you need to sit down, bro. Here, have a seat.
Yo, Mod's like the biggest meme there is. Plays Kalissa, doesn't do 4 attacks a turn.
Now, I'm pretty sure everyone has a bunch of questions for you. But like,
Okay, yeah. All right. Obviously, chat. What the hell is going on here? Fire with lava.
What a way to end the Legacy Cup, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, I want to do this again live streaming.
Say hello to your people.
I know.
Oh no, this is Alphonsus. This isn't mods.
What is Alphonsus doing? Sit down, Alphonsus.
Alphonsus, you were watching it too from the peanut gallery.
I was watching it from the peanut gallery.
No,
He's sitting next to the man.
Right? Right? Absolutely
It just
insane.
punch everything,
Wait a
and
second.
there was a board
All of you
presence
sitting down
game.
and didn't notice Will Hill drive check 3 times?
No,
We all noticed it.
By the way, it's red.
I was like, wouldn't it just be like? I was like in my mind, it was like, okay, mods, call it. I was like, oh, he's not calling it. Well, I can't intercede. Well, looks like Voyo gets an extra
Yeah,
check.
you're technically a judge.
Yeah, I can't interfere. That's not me.
Except the game state.
No, to be,
Yeah.
no, what happens
The only
is-
thing is that like it was finals. That was it.
No,
That
what
was like
happens is the tournament host has to dictate the judge.
Yeah.
For this tournament, it was Mustafa. So only even though there are literally 4 judges here, Mustafa is the only one that can make a judgment.
Yeah.
We can all give our perspective.
Clarissa
We
was
cannot
like,
change the decision.
Clarissa was like, okay.
yes,
draw
yes,
trigger at the
Mr.
bottom.
Samboy. D standard. D standard.
Put the draw trigger at the bottom
Sit
deck.
down and be in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your champion of the Team Legacy Cup, Maudsley Modesto. Come, take a seat. Take a seat.
Have a seat, champ.
Stuff's happening.
You're the champion today.
I am a wiener.
You are a
Woo, I
wiener.
did it.
Congratulations.
Oh shit, Mustafa at the cup!
Legacy champion goes to Mars!
I did it, Ma. I'm a wiener.
Wait. Mod's the champion? Mods, flip the D. Mom sees the 3s confirmed, guys. Mom sees the 3s confirmed.
Illuminati just come by.
Mom sees the 3, guys. Watch it.
I did it.
All right,
I
mods.
turned my card sideways.
So,
Flip a yellow card.
Clarissa,
Yeah.
Carissa explained it all.
Yeah.
did he bring it well for you?
Yeah, it
today?
did really well for me.
So overall, how were your matchups today?
I had 2 losses. I lost. Oh god, I don't even remember. I lost to Nick. I lost to Orphis. I bricked amazingly, and Nick is a very good player, and he definitely knew that if I wasted cards in my hand, I was not going to be capable of playing a card game. So he punched me to death before I could punch him to death. And then I lost to Magnolia.
Yeah.
Because multi-attacks hurt.
Yeah.
And they do. Guys, let me tell you something. 18 4 times is not easy to guard in my deck. It hurts a lot. And when you don't hit a defensive trigger, your life is really sad.
Well, I mean, overall, I think you kind of showed that while it is, prevalent that Clarissa itself is a very piece-reliant deck, going against these matchups, and they do have multiple rear guards. I think you've shown that, it hurts these combo decks reliantly.
Yeah,
So-
I think that the toughest thing out of today, like some of my matchups, besides being against my friends, the Lyrical Monasterium matchup, for example, when you face off against Blackwings, I took a look at my hand like I was going, man, Alex is going to definitely get a crit, and I don't want to guard because if I waste a combo piece, I
Okay,
can't play.
that's an interesting question. How many of us from Jersey did you have to fight today?
I fought Alphonsus twice, I fought Alex once, and thank God I didn't fight Baldwin.
Jeez Louise,
Because
man.
one of those was not going to end well for me.
Now, Maz, I have a question.
I have an answer.
I hope you do.
Okay.
In that game 2 finals where you went straight to 5, what was your logic of going to 5 besides?
Why am I going to waste cards to guard him?
This is the Modesto Poker
He-
method.
That's good.
So Bastion is a deck that hits exceedingly hard. Why am I going to try? Why am I going to go? Oh man, let me guard his attacks that are going to happen again. Because my deck has a response to that. What I needed to do was guard as effectively as possible some of his attacks and make sure that the Vanguard didn't crit me to death.
Right.
That's all that I had to make sure. Once he did his thing, called his units, I was going to hit 3 things. If I hit his 2 front rear guards and his Vanguard, perfectly fine.
And unironically, it worked out perfect for you because of the fact that he couldn't heal,
He could not heal.
and you got the overturn
Exactly.
and a crit.
There's so many times that Mod just canceled all his heals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cancel.
There were so many times that you just blew us our expectations entirely.
Yes.
There were many plays that we saw in your finals, and if you watch the VOD, you'll see it, that we're like, why did he do that? That doesn't seem like the most appropriate thing to do. And then you just blew our, you were just like, no.
It just countered everything Vallejo was doing the whole time. Everything you did methodically countered the way Vallejo plays.
So Bastion is anybody's worst matchup, and like a lot of people give the deck a hard time. I don't like its design, but that's neither here nor there.
Yes.
That deck gains advantage by you literally playing the game. There is no scenario in my mind, at least, where I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna throw down 3 15k shields now, and them have absolutely nothing for when he does this a second time.
Right.
Because he is going to go to grade 3, draw a card off of his ride chain. He's going to play his grade 2 that draws him 2 cards, which is basically his pot of greed. And then he is going to play another grade 3 for free. And then not only that, he's not hitting for base numbers. He's hitting for 15. He's going to play his order, give something else more power. He's going to put his grade 3 in the soul to feed his engine, and he's going to give it more power. Why are you going to waste cards to try to stop that the first go around? You know what's happening. You know the damage is coming. The point is, you take the damage early, that way you could guard.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What was your hardest matchup throughout the
You.
entire me?
Any MVPs in your deck?
Mike, can you call him Vallejo down?
In all honesty, the grade 2 Searcher is the greatest card on the planet. There were moments where I was going, oh man, I definitely went to 5. I really hope I draw into my combo piece. Don't draw into my combo piece. Play my grade 2 and go, let's work. And it worked. Against Nick, not so much.
All right, guys. Okay, my final question.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna ask this. I'm gonna let you ask this question.
Hey, Mods.
Go ahead.
You know you have that grade 2 Searcher.
Yeah.
You know you have the grade 1 that recovers a card back.
Yeah.
And you have the grade 1 that gets stacked power.
Mm-hmm.
What about the last grade 2? What does that do?
It restands.
Why didn't you do it the entire tournament?
Why did I have to?
All right, everyone, let's give it up for Ernesto, the first Legacy Cup champion.
All right,
of course.
All right, guys. Now we're gonna have a runner-up.
Yes,
Jonathan
we can't just
Vallejo.
give love to Mods. Of course, the runner-up to amazing player.
Let's hype
Mr.
him up,
Vallejo.
guys!
Come on down.
Come on down,
You did great, Vallejo.
What's up, guys?
What up, bro? Take your seat. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
We're doing mighty fine. How you doing?
Oh, after that, I'm okay.
Interesting, an interesting match to say the least, for sure.
It was, honestly, it was.
So Bastion, going into the meta, you chose to go with a pretty, what I would like to say, a very well-known deck for sure. And were you expecting to see a lot of the lyrical decks at all today?
Oh yes, I was.
Yeah. So your mindset was just play what you feel comfortable with?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Did you even think about considering playing any of the lyrical decks at all today?
I did. I was thinking about playing Lorenado, to be honest. If it was my choice, I would have picked Lorenado. But for some reason, I was like, you know what? Let me just finish it off with Bastion. So that's why I took Bastion.
And where do you see the whole entirety of lyrical decks in this year? I think your mindset is Bastion is obviously best deck, right? And where do you see everything else currently in the metasphere?
Well, honestly, like this whole matchup right now just changed my mind. I didn't really know what what's it called, Clarissa can do.
Yeah,
really.
It's a card for sure.
It's insane. It's truly insane. I like the fact that it's really consistent. It can hit numbers. It can hit board. It's really good. It's super overwhelming, and it just slowly grinded me out. And I was just looking. I was like, oof, Bastion can't keep up with that. Bastion cannot keep up with that. But I think Bruce is definitely a good matchup against it because of Leonard.
Okay.
Leonard abuses their rear guards, so they do need their rear guards. I saw they do need their pieces in order for them to pop off, but Bastion can't really retire, so I have to actually just waste an attack just for a rear guard when I can just try to push for game. So.
And then overall, how were your matchups today?
It was good. Every matchup, I think I 2-0'd every single person. I think I went undefeated into the top 8.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, Jason Lee is the only one that got me to 2-1. And then top 4, I played against a weird hybrid Magnolia deck. That one I got a 2-0 as well. And then of course you guys saw me in the finals. Me struggling. Game 3 though.
It was definitely a match to watch. That's for sure.
I was very surprised. That first game when he drew 10 cards off of that combo, I was like, oh my god! And then he couldn't guard that. To me, it was surprising because after 10 cards, statistically, you should draw, shield.
Right.
Right. So then I was just really surprised. And then after game two was just like, okay, way too overwhelming. Couldn't do anything. Game 3, the only thing I had in my mind was like, okay, if I go first, I'm going first. I should have the advantage. Only if I draw the combo piece. You already know the Alden into the Fasado, into the Fluke, into the triple drive. That would have been my best bet, but unfortunately, I opened it really horrible. And so with that, he just capitalized, played very well, and just completely destroyed my field. Like you said, he really didn't. He forgot a lot of skills, but he honestly didn't need it because I was already out of advantage. But if he did do it, he would have just completely destroyed me out of the water way long ago.
Yeah. Bastion itself has a lot of powerful grade 3s in general, I would say. What do you think would be like the most, like the MVP of your entirety deck?
Alden.
Alden?
100%.
There you go, guys. A triple rare from set 1. Still good.
Still good.
And where do you see Alden coming, or actually, where do you see Bastion as a whole coming into the up game metasphere? I'm guessing with Lyrical and, of course, maybe DB203 in the future.
Well, regardless, Bastion is a great contender. As you can see, Bastion can hold his ground. But regardless, with set 3 coming out, we only need that order card. That order card just makes Bastion a little bit more consistent, the power base that we need, that we can actually use the other grade 3s. I'll basically slap in the grade 3 to draw more.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have more draw power so I can actually draw my pieces faster. But other than that, yeah, no matter what, I think Bastion is going to stay in the meta for a long time.
It's definitely a deck to look out for. Anyone else have any questions here for Vallejo?
Well, Vallejo, to be honest, you were my pick to win that whole final because of the fact that I've noticed that you were adapting to the matchup. You weren't committing as much pieces. You were picking and choosing your push turns and things like that because you always kept in mind, if he attacks me and things like that, like he'll blow up my whole board. So when I need to push, I'll push and throw everything down on the board. It was just the fact that like with the way Mods was playing, he was just able to counter a lot of the things that you were trying to do. And then like when you game 3, you just drew like no grade 3s, and then like Mod's deck just took advantage of that completely. It was the perfect deck to do that.
Yep.
Mods had me really thinking about Dragon Maid.
I think Mustafa's take at the end of this day is that everyone needs to now watch Kobayashi Dragon Maid.
Mustafa's not advertising for now.
Dragon Maid.
Vallejo, I guess last thing, do you want to say anything? Any shout outs to the fine folks might be watching or maybe at the VOD?
All right, one big shout out to Andrew Chia for raising NYC Cardfight Vanguard, guys. If you're not in the group, please check it out. He's brought it up from the get-go. Amazing man. Put up all his blood, all his sweat, all his tears into this community, and because of him, we are here. So big shout out to you, Andrew Chia. Thank you for everything. Big shout out to you, Mustafa, as well for the Legacy Cup. It was awesome, great event, had a lot of fun. Guys, Gradelock, of course, Team Gradelock, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys interviewing me. So shout out to you guys. You guys are amazing on YouTube. I follow you guys. So
oh, yeah.
Definitely. And shout out to everyone. Shout out to everybody that's taught me to play. You already know. Jason Lee, Sock, Raymond Wong, basically all the players that showed me. Because of them, like I'm here. So I really appreciate every single one of you guys. And shout out to my channel, guys. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, check it out. Better Knowledge Gaming, YouTube and Twitch. I do post. I post up deck lists. I post up ideas. Whatever you guys want to do, come check it out. It's actually a really good time.
Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored. All right. Well, then, with that being said, Vallejo, thank you very much. We appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you,
guys. If you have enjoyed this VOD, the VOD will be going on after we conclude the stream, which I think we've reached a pretty good conclusion here.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So for everyone who sticked around, I just want to say personally, thank you very much. If you guys do enjoy this style of content, always like, comment, subscribe. Let us know. We will try to work together, maybe get some more Legacy Cups in the future.
Definitely.
It's such a great experience to see people like in person again as well. Special shout outs, of course, to Silk Road Gaming for giving us not only this wonderful space to stream for you guys, but also giving us, you know, just being so generous, you know, giving us food, giving us, you know, various different types of necessities that we might need throughout the entire day. So, you know, honestly, big shout outs to Silk Road Gaming. Shout outs to Team Legacy over here. Go check them out on the YouTube as well as over here at Limited Knowledge Gaming. And yeah, that's it for me. Guys, any other final words?
Also, guys, if you guys really like what you saw with NYC Vanguard, this is just a taste of it. Now, what we do is we record our results of all of our locals every week on the Twitter page called Cardfight NY. Or is it NY Cardfight?
NY Cardfight.
NY Cardfight. Thank you very much. I've been messing up all day, guys. So
it's been a long day.
So try to look at that Twitter page. We post up deck lists, names on our players and things like that. Pictures. Get familiar with our locals. If you get interested enough, come out. Come play with us.
And also,
see what the East Coast is all about, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't forget, if you can feel free to Twitter add us for Twitter. Our person Chris Allen, he's really good at handling that Twitter.
Very good.
And if you want your deck uploaded to it, please feel free to let us know. We'll gladly post the results. It's not just NYC we want to promote. It's all of them.
Exactly.
All right, everybody. So from everyone here at Silk Road Gaming, with the conclusion of the Legacy Cup, I am Mama John from Team Gradelock. Everyone else, sign-offs, deuces, deuces.
Stop. That's my thing.
Deuces, everyone, deuces!
I got that Legacy Vanguard paper.
Stand up, Vanguard!
Stand up.
It's my thing.